don't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
Welcome to Shineology, everybody.
Howdy, howdy, everyone.
Why isn't it showing me the number?
It says Shineology 129.
129. I can't see that. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. How's everyone doing? We got Wild Yosemite Sam in the house. Afraid not. We have no clue where Phil Marfool Bar is at. How's everyone doing tonight?
He got banned. I guess he got banned for talking politics.
He's been posting a lot of shit for politics.
It's possible. I don't need to rag on him about it.
That or he might be too fuckered up and he's not paying attention to time.
I need to run over to my house and check my wood burning stove.
All right. I'll hold down the fort. Shut some of these extra lights off in the house. We don't need all this fucking electricity being
Also,
ran.
we are going to rerun the voting, so I'm going to set it up tomorrow to where I repost that post about the collective design because something happened and went wonky and the fucking Facebook deleted it. I think it's because it had people that I removed from the collective tagged in that post, and when I kicked them out, the tag or the post disappeared. So we're going to have to make another one.
All right.
So no worries. We'll get it done. I'm not going to do it tonight, but we will work on it tomorrow.
Okay. How's the weather where you're at, Not?
Fucking cold, bro. Cold.
Hey, it could always be worse. You could be where Lisa Day's at.
Yeah,
I believe it was 40 below zero the other night.
Yeah, I seen that in Wyoming. I seen that in Wyoming once. I'm sure you've seen that close to that in Nebraska.
We've had it here. It's been years, but I don't want to say anything to jinx something wrong.
Right. What up, David Dance in the house?
Hey, David Dance, how you doing? Yeah, right now it just dropped to 29. We barely got any snow on the ground.
I think we're in single digits.
Whatsoever.
No worries,
Typically for January here in Nebraska, it's usually in the teens, and at night around zero. Yep. So I'm not going to bitch about that.
What's up, Freddie Picardo?
Freddie, what up? Oh yeah, that's why I went in the other room. Get my beer koozie. Let's see. Where the fuck did I put it? Earl, he had to run to the house to go check the fireplace, make sure it's nice and cozy.
Yep.
Should we talk about what we talked about earlier?
I mean, we can.
Privately? Well, we decided, and we got approval from the collective and Not, that every other Saturday we're going to try a new show. It'll be called The Boys Are Back with John Boy and Roy Boy.
Hell yeah.
We're going to talk about racing, sports, cooking, grilling, some shine, some beer. Basically, we're going to be promoting him and his racing team because his racing team helps out a bunch of the youth racers.
Yep.
For tires. They need suspension stuff redone. Him and his dad and a couple other buddies all together, they do all this pro bono, no cost.
Right.
So we want to kind of put a little bit of that knowledge, maybe get some sponsorships for some of those kids, because some of those kids are only 6 years old that are driving.
Right. Some of them youngins.
Yep.
It's a baby.
John Boy, he not no young buck. He's got some health issues, but he's working his butt off trying to lose a little bit more weight so he can be a little bit more proactive when it comes to the racing. He had another guy reach out to him, and He's got a backup motor now. It's got to be rebuilt, but guess what it runs off of?
Methanol.
Hell yeah.
Moonshine!
Hell yeah. That's awesome as fuck.
So if you're anyone around the Tennessee area or anything like that wants to donate some of the heads and foreshots for John Boy,
I
as
think
long as
today.
it's over 135, he'll take it. He'll run it.
Hell yeah.
Anytime we can help out one of our brothers or sisters, definitely need to. Hey, Lisa Day, how you doing? Freddie says it's a little cold there. How's it there where you're at, Lisa? We were talking on the last show, well, on Monday's show of Mark Morgan and Lisa's show about all these podcasts, people getting the snow and trying to melt the snow with lighters and all that stuff, how it's not melting. One lady, I guess, put some snow underneath a microscope, and it had all sorts of funky things inside there. So if you guys still have snow, go do that challenge. Go make a snowball, get your lighter out, blowtorch, something like that, and see what happens to that snow. Again, we don't know where Phil's at. Hopefully he didn't get in trouble on Facebook. One of us reach out to him.
He's frozen in snow.
Last I knew, Washington hardly had anything like that. They've been up in the upper 40s last couple of days, it looked like. Where the fuck did I put those koozies? Oh, right there. Dumbass. Okay, which one? Right.
My apple's still good. Yeah, my apple's still good.
Did you eat anything for supper yet there, Earl?
Yeah, I ate some chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle soup. I had some
Out of
leftover
can.
lasagna. Let's see. Lisa says, hello, Freddie. Hey, Dave. Hi, Charlene. Charlene says, hello, gentlemen.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, says, hey, everybody. Lisa Day
Also-
says we got 2 feet of snow. I think it was Nick that did the snowball on a steel.
Steel. Yeah. Speaking of steels, ding, ding, ding.
Ding,
I ain't got nothing out here to drink yet.
Well, that one jar's 108. You could take a sip of that. That's not too high.
No, I
Tell us
picked
how
something up
that
at the liquor store today.
Oh, I'm on the play all the time.
Oh, liquor store? What is that?
Pancakes and bacon, whiskey.
Oh. Yeah, I need to do one more run. That way I have stuff for Louisiana. I want to stash some stuff for then. Make another Bloody Mary run and throw some bacon in the jar rig. So I get a Bloody Mary with bacon. Charlene says she's cooking dinner right now. Stephen G. Carlson. Hello, everyone. We got about 2 feet here as well. Where are you at, Stephen? What state are you in? We all know Lisa's up there, Maine, New Hampshire area. a little thirsty.
We are having
There's
pork
not.
chops and mashed potatoes and broccoli.
Steven's also in Maine. That's cool.
Yeah, yeah. What's up, Steve Corson?
Joseph Baker in the house.
What's up, Joseph Baker?
Let's see. Chris Hayes, better watch it like their Bloody Mary drinks for breakfast in Louisiana.
Oh, yeah, Chris Hayes, get it, baby, get it.
Well, mine's clear Bloody Mary.
Right.
Not gonna can actually tell that one.
Yeah. Really good. Goddamn.
Now, my Marion's only bloody once a month.
Hey, now, Earl.
I'll be right back. I gotta put these keys away so I don't fucking lose the motherfucker.
All right. So, you got a second jar yet, Earl?
Yeah, second jar was 100.
100. Well, it's dropping 8%, so. Don't feel bad, bro. I went from 150 first jar, 150 second jar, 145 third jar, 120 fourth jar, 110 fifth jar, and a 98 sixth jar.
See, that's kind of how mine usually runs.
Right.
All right. I still owe a fucking shot, so let's see here. Which one is this? I think this is the grape. Yeah, grape, and then I put dehydrated grapes in there, raisins. Got a nice little color tint to it. See how she tastes. Taste raisins. I think next time I do that, blend up some raisins, throw some oatmeal, some brown sugar in there, have some oatmeal cookie shine.
That sounds amazing, dude.
Earl, don't you make something like that?
Something like what?
Oatmeal raisin shine?
I hadn't yet.
We had someone on the show one time that had. I can't remember who
Yeah,
that
I don't
was.
remember who it was.
Imagine that. You get drunk and you forget who's fucking making certain things. How does your stuff taste there, Not?
You want to talk about that?
Yeah. Tell them what collaboration you did.
I did. Give me 1 second. I got to check my kick temp here.
All right. Let's see. They said another storm coming Saturday night, a bomb,
10 degrees cold.
cyclone, blizzard conditions, deep cold, and lots of snow. Well, I hope you get all prepared for that, Lisa.
So here was my experiment, everybody. I took the rest of my corn barley mash, probably 3 gallons of liquid in it, and then I took the rest of the grape mash. It probably had 7 gallons of liquid in it. So I ran 10 gallons of that through my still today, mixed it together, ran it. I injected that with cheesecake pudding. So you got grape, corn, barley, and cheesecake. It's not the best liquor, but it's not the worst I've ever had, though. But it's got a funky taste to it a little bit. Like you can taste the chocolate burnt cheesecake, kind of.
What made you fucking come up with that combination?
I opened my cabinet. I was thinking to myself, well, damn, I wish I had something to inject this bitch with, right? So I'm looking in here, and I got cookies and cream, and I got cheesecake, and I have vanilla. And I remember that vanilla, if you ferment or if you distill from the vanilla, it turns like fiery hot. So I didn't want to use the vanilla. So I was like, fuck, I'll use the cheesecake. Yeah, wasn't a good idea. I don't recommend it.
Yeah, just by how you said all that collaboration, I'm mad scientist, but I'm not crazy.
I mean, it's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best.
Luke, message mom, ask her what she wanted. I'm on the podcast. Okay. Chris Hayes said, got shrimp, oysters, beans, and okra in it.
But yeah.
Oh, and bacon too. Is that a soup?
It's got to be.
I better say, I hope that's not a mash.
But if it's a gumbo, beans and gumbo,
It might be just a collaboration of shit that he had around the house, like what Knott was doing. Charlene asked Frey, are you married yet? Nope. Not legally. Chad Decker, what's up, guys?
What up, Shad Decker? What up, everybody?
Lisa says, bacon? I heard bacon. Chris Hayes says he's got 55 pounds of flake oats to mash in. Then David Dance has a question. Can you
shoot, David Dance.
Can use rolled oats in a mash? Ever use them?
Yes, of course.
Yep.
Rolled oats are also, they roll it on I do believe they roll them on hot rollers. So when it smashes them, it converts the enzymes before they ever get bagged. So
exactly. Just like doing rolled corn.
right, exactly.
They steam it and then roll it and let it dry.
So it should be easier to convert.
With those, they make
Steven
a mess, though. You
Carson.
might want to put them in a bag and let them sit in there and work it off that way.
I agree.
It can be a bitch to fucking
Oh,
get
baby.
them pure-eyed out. And then Steven Carlson says, I'm in Central Maine. Somerset country.
You said this is 129, right, Roy?
What was that? Yeah, Shineology 129.
Okay. Put me on the big screen for a second.
All righty. Come on, freaking thing. There we go.
Welcome to Shineology 129, everybody. I was going to have my kid do it, but he doesn't want to tonight, so you get my ugly mug. Ha ha.
We are 21 plus.
Yeah, no showing your dick, and you get drunk, you fall down, you hurt yourself. It's all on you, not us. But guess what, fuckers? Shots.
Ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna hide your scary mug.
Thank you.
Oh,
I was
now we
trying
can see Earl's ass.
to push it.
Go from your mug to Earl's ass.
Well, I guess it's not equal, man, isn't it?
That's a Bloody Mary, Chris Hayes says.
What you doing, baby? Huh? You need to go potty? Come on.
Charlene says Mama B's episode is playing on Master Distillers right now on TV.
Oh, hell yeah. Also, there's a block party. Jason Bartolozzi's having a block party tonight on YouTube under Heavy Metal Moonshine. You guys want to watch the Sunkiss Orange episode live with Sunkiss Orange? That's how we do it.
Yep. I got it set to record.
Sweet. I'll be right back. I got to go blow my honker.
Blow your honker? Well, hell, Earl disappeared. I'm here. I guess. Oh, there you
Hey, everybody's talking about the ice and the snow and all that shit not burning, not melting, and it turns black. Here's something from outside.
Let me put you on the big screen. Is she melting?
A little bit.
But she turns colors.
Turn black.
So
But
that thing that you and me used to do when we were kids.
Wait a minute. Look at this. That's just the soot from the fire that turned black. But why it's not melting, I don't know. Come on, lighter.
Well, like when we were kids, we ain't gonna be
As
eating
you
this
look,
anymore.
If you look, you can see it dripping.
Yeah.
Is that the snow, Earl?
It's the sleet and stuff from here. I did it on a flat area of it. It turned black.
Yeah, and they say it smells like plastic.
Don't smell like plastic, but as you can see,
Soot. Yeah, I got you.
it's just soot from the lighter.
Right.
That's one thing they didn't show in all of these other videos.
Yeah. We didn't have enough snow to make a snowball here. But I have had quite a few other people fucking go do that. And then they smell it, and they said it smelled like plastic. So it does vary where you got your snow.
Just stay in here, baby.
I'm going to send out a few links. So if you don't see my ugly mug, it's because it's frozen. I'm trying to get a few other people in here.
I'm going to try to call Phil. I'll be right back.
All right. Just need to know what's going on with Phil. He has had health issues in the past. We don't need a bad outcome for him. Let's see. Twirly Bird. See who's all on TV. Who's on the internet? Don't see Phil on there. I'll send a link to Cody. Send a link to Charlene. Mr. Morgan. Mr. Buckland. And let's see. Oh, Scott Drake. He's on. You got Barlozzi. He's on. David Masters, James Aubrey, Rich Morrison, Stormy Smith.
I need to run over to the house and get some snacks for my Daisy.
Daisy. All right. I'll keep
Yeah,
up on comments, back on some of these comments.
She's kind of depressed right now. That friend of mine that was over here had her dog over here, and they're just nuts about each other and running and playing. And she's kind of depressed because he's gone.
Yeah.
How you doing, fellas?
We get Eric on here, and he's making all sorts of noise again.
Let me turn it off.
Chris Hayes says, got plenty of snow here in the parking lot of the hotel, but no lighter.
Eric
John
Buckland in the house, everybody.
Says, hey, y'all. Jason says, hi, y'all.
Is that better, Roy?
Yeah. Charlene says, send one to Richard. All right. I'll send a separate link to Richard.
Hell yeah, the more the merrier, you know what I mean?
Yep.
What's up, brother Eric?
Not much, brother. Staying warm.
How you doing?
How been doing?
You doing? Hell yeah, that's all we can ask for is to do it, right? Do it.
Yeah. I finally got outside
Did you get
today
hold
and
of
cleaned.
Phil?
So what, Eric?
I finally got outside today and got all the snow off the truck and then all the ice.
You mean the
And about
microplastics?
It just looked like a big old ice ball my truck did.
Yeah.
But it's cleaned off in case I need to run out or something.
Chris Hayes, you don't have a lighter? Hold on, bro. There's something wrong with this picture. Doesn't a moonshiner always carry a lighter?
I rarely carry a lighter.
Oh, I get it. I'm also a pothead and a smoker and a moonshiner. And I also know when I was 9 years old, I fell in the river down by my grandma's house, and it was fucking frozen over. And the only thing I had in my fucking pocket at the time was a lighter. So me and my cousin started a fire, which caused a huge dramatic fire. And yeah, I'm sure they're still looking for somebody that caused that one to this day, but you know. Yeah.
I kind of did
Phil
something
may
like
have
that
found
before.
a big woman. She tied him to the bed.
Yeah, she may have him tied to the bed. You're right. It's probably his date night tonight. I would love to see Phil have a date night.
What's up, everybody? Roy Collier.
You gonna send Straight Jacket a link?
I thought I did. I'll double check.
Okay.
Yeah, they called for another storm supposed to hit here Saturday evening, but who knows?
That's what John Boy and Lisa said too.
Yeah. They're keeping track on it.
We're supposed to get some more rain Thursday, I think. But it's only 20%.
Yeah, we got hit with it heavy. It spit snow just a little bit, and all of a sudden it turned to freezing rain. That shit was 4 inches thick on my truck.
That's all we got here of any kind of accumulation.
Yeah, and then Sunday night, Sunday 5 o'clock that morning, will be Monday morning. I looked out and there was solid pouring the snow down. So we had all that, got about 4 inches of snow on top of that.
Did you say solid porn?
Yeah, I mean, it just poured it down. I couldn't even see out across the road from my house over to my building. I couldn't see my building. It was snowing so hard.
Damn.
Damn, you must have a lot of pouring going on.
No. Now we
David
get hit
Master
here.
says- oh, go ahead.
We get hit here pretty hard sometimes. Like say it's snowing like that. My dad, he lives 5 miles from me. And he said he didn't get no snow at all, just ice.
David Master says we didn't get what they said we would get. That's a good thing, David.
Yeah, because we were supposed to have got 14 inches of snow. And we just got a little skiff, and then it turned to freezing rain and stuff. Which I'd rather have the snow than that freezing rain.
Yeah.
But luckily the power never went out, so
Yeah.
I was
you got
sitting
lucky
ready.
there.
Had generator stuff ready, so it's still sitting ready just in case. You never know. This dang time.
Yeah. Mark Denny says, "What's up, y'all?"
How you doing, Mark?
Straight Jacket, I did send you a link. I think the first one didn't go. Charlene says he did. He's listening, but he'll come on in a little after he eats. He don't want to pull a Marcus, be shoveling his food. That's who we haven't had on here in a while is Marcus. I'm going to send him a link and see what's going on with him. How's your parents getting, or your dad getting along there, Eric?
He's still doing tests, doing some more tests and stuff. He goes back February to see if they can get what they're going to do.
Okay. Well, hope the best for him.
Yeah. I'll do is take it day by day, brother.
Yeah. Just like any one of us.
Yeah.
Ricardo Clement says, "What's up, my people?"
Eric Buckland.
Yes.
So what it would cost you for it's maybe we should just wait till we get together at a festival and I'll cut a hole in your pot and put a fucking a thing in it. But that's the cheapest way to do it. Now, if you wanted to ship me your pot, I could put a bulkhead in it and ship it back. You know, and then we could just buy the controller from Jason Acosta and the Element.
Yeah.
That'd be the cheapest way to do it.
Or we could do all that there at Louisiana Moonshine Distillery.
Fuck, I can't hear anybody. I'll be right back.
Earl's showing his ass again. Checking the jar. So what are you drinking tonight there, Eric?
Michelob.
Hey, there it is. Wow, now I can hear everybody. Shit.
The Michelob Ultra.
So on that note, Eric Buckland, the bulkhead for that 2-inch bulkhead is $41.
Hello.
And it take me like 5 minutes to cut a hole in your pot.
Yeah.
I did, Chris Hayes. I don't know. My phone was stuck on stupid for some reason. It went to my goddamn phone, like mic, and not my speakerphone mic or speakerphone. So it was going through the speaker, but not through the loudspeaker, you know? So I have to listen to it like it's a little tiny fly or something in a dark room.
I'm in. I don't know if they can hear me, but I'm in.
What's
Well,
Jason
you're no longer in the shadows.
What's up, Richard?
Hey, what's up, guys?
How you doing?
Jason's got really good prices on his controllers.
Well, that's what we were discussing on that. Do
Yeah.
all that there at Louisiana Moonshine Distillery. That way people can see how easy it's done that way.
No,
Yeah.
I agree 100%. That's why I was asking him if he was going to have mash classes and stuff during that Louisiana Moonshine Festival, because I'd be down to fucking teach some mash classes, dude. You know, show people how it's done, and then we could run liquor if it needed to be, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, show them how to use one.
Well, you show him how to mash in, and at the same time, you know that he's already got mash made, so it's a different mash, but same concept. So you put that mash in his distillery, run it through his distillery, you get to see the whole process from mashing to what mash looks like after it's fermented to running it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying.
The
You're talking
whole
about the
thing.
distillery itself.
Well, that was also another topic too. He told me that we could bring liquor up there and run it through his distillery.
Yeah, it just had to be a good amount, from what I
Right.
understand. I was listening the other night, and it had to be a
Right.
good amount to even
Right.
start one in it.
Just
you
don't
get-
bring as much as the guy
Bring your
got
own
caught with.
still and run your own still there too.
Right. Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't care if you bring your own still and set it up in his distillery.
That's pretty cool.
He doesn't care.
So as long as it's in his building, he can
You're good to
say
go.
that it's his, basically.
Yep.
All right, y'all. I picked up some little bottles of whiskey today. It's Bubba's Pancakes and Bacon.
Pancakes and bacon? Mm.
How's it taste?
So I have heard of bacon fat washed moonshine.
Here we go.
Did you guys hear me? I have heard of bacon fat washed moonshine.
Yeah,
Yep.
me too. I haven't tried it yet, though.
I haven't either.
I've heard it's actually damn good. But you have to,
I can
once
taste
you
the bacon.
mix it all together, you have to
See, and I've always been
re-solidify.
wondering that.
What it tastes like, girl?
Kind of tastes like maple bacon.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I don't taste the pancake though.
you're right, Robert Clement. Jason Acosta needs a little bit of help. If we guys can share his posts for his new controllers, it would be amazing.
Yep.
Same thing with like John Cadell or anybody else that we know need help in our community. We're all about small business and small people, so let's
Yeah.
pass it out there for everybody, you know, just like we do with Trouble B Crafts and Tracy Baumgartner and everybody else. You see their post, share it. It only takes a second to share it. You know what I'm saying?
It
Yep.
don't take very long.
Share it.
No.
Because that's how we get stronger as a community, is being able to help each other.
What, baby?
If we help each other, we prevail together. If we try to do it ourselves, we fight our own battle ourselves. And if we have friends to help us with that, it'd be great.
You can't have this, baby.
Well, can y'all do me a favor and
I
send some
sent you a
heat
friend
back this
request there, straight
direction?
jacket.
Here you go, Eric. Or I'm sorry. Here you go, Richard. I got you. It's
Send some
coming.
heat back this way, man. It's been a damn iceberg around
Can
here
you-
for 4
Can you
days.
can you feel it through the phone?
No, but I have a heater phone like that one though. Those are good little heaters.
Yeah, they are good little heaters, bro.
Hell yeah, they are.
They've also burnt down a lot of fucking barns too.
Well, that's
Well,
because
yeah.
you can't put a heater in a barn and not expect a goddamn mouse to drag straw into it thinking it's a warm place to live. You know?
I believe I lost all of my Carolina Reaper plants because of a heater like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the fan
Probably.
burned out in it, so it quit working.
It probably wasn't the heater. It was probably the heat off the fucking goddamn peppers that burned it up.
No, I'd already picked all the peppers off of them.
Oh, okay. Well, that don't make sense then. Sure, there's still capsaicin in the stems and leaves, right?
Yeah, but I tried messing with the heater and changed the extension cord on it. Still wouldn't kick off.
You know how it works.
Yeah,
I could see the light on it saying
Hotter
it
than a
had,
wood's booby in there.
Probably
but
warm
the
in
fan
there.
wouldn't kick on or nothing.
Yeah, I had one of those in my fucking greenhouse too, and I didn't pay attention. It rained a little bit one night, and there was just that one little spot where it fucking dripped in. That's right where that fucking heater was.
Bubba's Burnt Sugar Whiskey. Please enlighten us, Motor City Hillbilly. I've never heard of Bubba's Burnt Sugar Whiskey.
I wonder if that's the same people that done this.
Tracy is a good guy, dude. Tracy actually allowed me, one of the first persons that allowed me to cast my podcast through his Facebook group. I love Tracy. Like, he's made me some good stuff, some good flasks and everything else, you know? I love Tracy. He's great. He's fucking
Yeah,
great.
real good guy.
You are.
Let me see if
Yeah.
that's it.
This is
Great
only
jacket in
70
the house.
I could always turn that one.
Does it smell like shit, Earl? Is it in the tails?
Oh, no. This is 70 proof.
Oh, the liquor you're drinking. I got you.
There you go. You can turn that one out now if
I
you
think I'm
want.
gonna order me a bunch of these little bottles and start putting samples in them.
Roy Collier, I sent you a design the other night through Messenger Facebook. Don't print that design yet or look into it yet because we're going to recast that boat because I guess there were some people that didn't see that post, and then the reason why they didn't see it is because I posted it and tagged a bunch of people in it, and the people that I tagged in it got kicked out of the collective, so that post went void.
All right, no problem.
Now we're gonna redo the voting, and I'm gonna set it up all tomorrow, and I'm gonna tag everybody in it so that way everybody knows. You guys are all more than welcome to submit a design. And how it's gonna work is if you have more comments or more thumbs up or likes on that post, that's gonna be the winner, right?
It's gonna go by thumbs up and comments on it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how else to do it because hold on, I might be able to cast a vote in the collective to be able to do that with. But I don't know how to do that because I can't attach the pictures that other people have left in the comments to that vote. So it's a little complicated, Richard. I'm not sure exactly how to approach it. I'm just thinking logically on my feet for a second on how we can judge
I
it.
would imagine that the likes would be the easiest. Just go by likes alone,
Right,
because then you can just go and count the likes.
right. That's what I was thinking.
Or what I was thinking too, if you had a way to post all the pictures, just put a number on them, and then when somebody goes to comment on it,
Number
pick,
6, number 47,
number
number
one.
6. Yeah,
comment number one. You know, if
I
you
agree.
pick number
I
six,
agree.
comment number 6.
I agree. I agree.
Silent auction.
That would work too. It'd be a lot of pictures.
I mean, I'm willing to do the footwork and stuff for that. If everybody wants to do that way. I mean, you guys give me ideas too. The listeners, the viewers, you guys, everybody, please, because it's not that easy to run a group when it comes to voting for pictures, especially when it's multiple. I mean, if it's 4 or 5 pictures, we could do that through the voting process. But when we admitted that post in the beginning, there was 12 admissions on it.
Oh wow!
12 different posts and different pictures. So let's run it again, shall we?
I think Charlene's
Yeah,
thinking
full
about making
screen.
one.
I want to show you my latest product.
Get it. Oh, I can't find your square, but hold on. Roy, I need help.
I'm working on it.
There we go. Will you turn down the contrast on your computer so it's not so bright? Or maybe turn the light off behind you? It's just a black sheet.
Yeah, we can't see the engraving on it.
I don't know if I can do the contrast on this thing or not.
Are you on a laptop, right? It should be on the keyboard. It'll have a picture of a sun, negative and positive on the keyboard. You just click the negative, it'll turn down the brightness of your screen.
Yeah, you're asking me a lot now.
Sorry, Roy Collier. It should be in the top row on the left-hand side next to the escape button. There should be one that says negative and positive. There
That's
you
right.
go. There you go. Attaboy. Damn, still can't see it. Huh.
I didn't think
Made
it'd
it
make a
look darker.
difference.
All right, so we're gonna change. We're gonna make you work a little harder, Roy Collier. Can you turn the lights off behind you and the brightness up on your screen? I'm trying here, guys. I'm trying.
There we go. Purple.
I love
Turn
that
me
color.
into a fucking mushroom, why don't you? Keep me in the dark and feed me shit.
Okay, now I need you to turn up the brightness on your computer.
Well, give me a damn minute. Now I can't see the fucking keyboard.
I love you. I love you, Roy Collier. I'm trying to help you, brother. There
You
we
ain't
go.
helping me a damn bit.
No, there we go.
There you go.
Put it down a little bit. Down, down, down. Down a little bit more, and then closer to the screen.
Add 1943.
Oh, look at that. That's bad. See, I knew we'd figure this out together. That's awesome.
Like that.
Dumb
That's
fucker.
it's a slate.
That's awesome. I like that, brother.
Yeah, it's a set of slate.
Like toasters?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Now I gotta turn my light back on so I can see the fucking keyboard.
Hey, Roy Collier. Thank you
Such
for
a
hanging out with
funny-
me. I love you, baby. You know I love you.
Oh, I love you too, baby.
Oh, I love you guys too. You're my favoriteest shits. I would never flush you.
Yeah, so I figured I'd add a product, and I was kind of skeptical, so I only bought one little set for myself of this slate. I didn't think that I was going to be able to engrave it as much as I did, but hell, one fucking pass and she's going.
That's good. Motor City says hello, Richard.
Hey, what's up, Motor City?
Hello, Frank.
Long time no hear.
Big.
What up,
Big.
Frank?
Boom.
David Chance says that's
Yeah.
cool. Straight jacket.
Oh, yeah, it
What
is.
was that?
Really cool.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Remove 1943.
Thanks, David.
Add moonshine steel in the background.
Straight jacket. Do you know how to make Facebook posts of your product yet?
Do I know how? Well,
Yeah.
I believe that I do. Or I believe
Okay.
if you do, I probably won't do it on my page. If I do it, it'll be in the Backwoods Bourbon page that I have.
There you go.
All right. Well, can you do me a favor?
Huh.
When you make a post and you get ready to post it to Facebook, can you send me that before you send it to Facebook so I can share it on my platform? You know what I'm saying? Because I've been able to help a lot of people with selling stuff. I'm sure I've helped Charlene at one point or two,
Right.
Very
it's
much. Very
just-
much.
I'll be right back, guys. I got to do something real quick.
it's just how we work. It's just how I work. I like to help
I'll see
people,
what I can do. I'll if I get there and make a post, I'll go ahead and send the post to you first and let you do with it. And yeah.
That'd be great. Because then
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
once I
my bad.
post it, I'll usually tag you in it.
Right.
That way, if somebody comments or wants product, you can see it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to get set up now. If I'm going to sell these, kind of black market online, I guess you want to call it that way. I will have PayPal and Venmo, and I believe I re-upped on my Cash App too. So
Sweet. And then if you ever need to, I have a program that's cheap. It's called ZipBooks, right?
yeah,
If you ever need to invoice people through an email, ZipBooks is like $12 a month, right? And you can put down invoice number and what it took for your time, your material, and you can break down the taxes and everything on it for $12 a month. It's really cool. I've been using it for 12 years.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'll check them out.
but it's more when your business gets evolved more, because at that point in time, I was doing $140 $400,000 to $500,000 a year.
I'm small time right now. I ain't gonna worry about shit like that yet until
Right.
you know.
But if you ever get big, I mean, because that's what that's what might happen. You never know.
You never know. This is right now. I'm down to like a 12 by 12, a 10 by 12 room back here.
Yeah, my 10 by 12 room is packed, plus one child.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I had to go ahead and get me a tax ID number.
Yeah, no. Listen, you got to follow the guidelines with it too, because
Well,
if
I've
you
got
make
a tax ID number, but it's with my old LLC.
right, so you know
What
what
I'm gonna
what
try
you're
to
doing
do is
already.
Still use it.
I will just shut the
I
fuck
can
up.
still use it, no problem.
Yeah, same with me. I can still use my EIN number.
Right.
Yeah. But that's how we help each other. Like, we might not be the smartest turds in the peanut, you know what I mean? Like, but together we're a force to reckon with for sure, because there's people that know shit that we don't, and we can learn from each other, you know what I'm saying? And
Hey,
it's
Roy.
it's not that I'm trying to make money off of any of you. I just want to be able to help all of you, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I started the Moonshine Collective in the first place. It's for artists, no matter what we do.
And with my motorcycle riding ass background, this is like a reinvention type thing. So
No, I get it, Roy Collier. Hell yeah.
I reinvented myself, and here I go again.
Yes, sir. That's what you do. You find it. You succeeded one dream, and next thing you know, you're on to the next one. So
That's right. I don't care.
that's the beautiful thing about life.
Every day.
What, Earl?
I reinvent myself every other day.
Well, you got to get rid of your mirror.
My mirror.
Yeah, because every time I walk by my mirror, I see the guy that fucks me all the time.
Hey, Roy Collier. Roy Collier.
What's up?
How hard is it to set that up on your computer, that engraver?
It's plug and play.
I think my wife had the same one you bought, but she hasn't even did anything with it yet. Charlene's never touched it yet.
I'm procrastinating.
It's okay. Listen, I hate change, and I know why you're procrastinating. Because if I would have bought a program like that, in fact, I've done that a few times and never even indulged into it.
See, this you plug it. You make sure that your engraver has got power to it. You plug it into your laptop here, and but you got to download the app that they have that goes with it, and then from there on, it's fucking automatic.
Oh, okay, all right, that's good to know.
Yeah, you have to download. You have to download the app that goes with that engraver.
Okay, I think you said you got the Langer.
Yeah, longer.
Ours is the Acre. So it may be a different app. It may set
up. Ours is the Acme.
If you got the pamphlet that goes with it, it'll only tell you which one to download. So
okay, yeah, she said it has all that.
Yeah.
How do you like it? You liking it so far? Does it work pretty good? I mean, I see it works good.
Yeah. This is on black slate, like I said.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
And it's not, and of course, then I'm doing
have you tried doing any wood on it? Any wood with it yet?
Not wood, no, not yet. But I've got my little dog tags.
Yeah.
The wording.
And of course, I've been engraving on my hip flask too. So I've been pretty busy in this thing.
How long does it take?
Little toy for you.
It all depends on what you're engraving. I mean, you can set several different speeds. You just find the speed that works best for you.
I got you.
Sounds like something Charlene's going to want to get into.
That means you're in trouble now.
Well,
Yeah,
not really. If it makes money.
we was ordering it for me for Christmas, but it didn't get here until my birthday.
Yeah. Well, it's like I said, if I'm hoping to make money off of it, I think that these coasters would be a good seller over there in Louisiana. So
I think you're right.
I can get them pretty cheap and sell them for a damn good price, I believe.
I think you're right. And if you can, if without machine engraved copper or stainless,
Yeah.
dude, that is a whole nother avenue right there, brother.
You see, I'm going to bring it with, all these flasks that I did, Fred, are stainless.
Right. And that's why I was asking you the other night if you can do copper, because I can send you copper like caps or copper fucking anything.
I don't see why not. I mean,
Copper
that's
is much
what,
softer material.
I'm going to take it with me to Louisiana and do custom stuff if need be.
Hell yeah, just like setting up like a rolling tattoo shop, but different. Hell yeah, let's do it, dude. Do it.
That bread, baby.
It's done. Hey, Straight Jacket, where are you ordering your flasks?
Amazon.
Okay, check out Maker Flow, MakerFlo. Check out Maker Flow. You can get them for a lot cheaper.
All right, I'll do that. Maker Flow. Let me write that down.
See, this is why we're here to help each other.
Yes, see here, Fred.
So I haven't heard it in a while. Eric Buckland, you ready for this? Ding, 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 motherfuckers.
I'll be right back.
Multitasking here.
Now, see, look here. I had my cousin's husband. He's got a big engraver, and I had him do me some half-gallon jars with my logo on it.
Oh, that's badass, dude. Too bad you didn't have a white shirt on.
I know.
You got a piece of paper?
And I already did the lid, too.
Oh, hell yeah. Stick a piece of paper behind that jar. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. You're going to have to get me in touch with that guy.
And then the lid.
Hell yeah. That's fucking badass.
Yeah, I did some, the pint jars that's got the little handle on it? You can use for mugs or whatever.
Yeah.
I had some of them done, too.
Oh, that's cool shit. What's up, Scott Drake?
Were
I'll be
you
right
ever
back.
able to get hold of Phil? Make sure he's still alive?
No, he didn't answer the phone. I think he's face deep in some pussy lips. I don't know. I don't know if his tongue's working or if his nose is working or whatever he's doing right now. He's better than us. So it is what it is, right? I will call him tomorrow morning, and I will call him again tomorrow afternoon. I will call him and call him and call him. If I have to, I'll call fucking Brandon. And if they don't answer, I'll call his fucking daughter. I'm like, where the fuck is Phil? What the hell's going on? Tell Phil to call me. Yeah. So you guys continue your conversation. I'll be right back.
It was tied for one.
He's probably bundled up in a sling bag. He probably ran out of wood.
Hey, Straight Jacket, got a question for you. David Dance says, how much did that cost you?
What? The engraver?
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
Just under $100. A little cheap one. Or somewhere around 100.
Scott Drake says, living the good life here. Still in Philippines. Traveling around, having a heck of a nice warm day and night.
Cool.
Hell yeah, Scott Drake. How many babies have you left on the beach? I love it. I love it. Scott Drake's having the time of his life. Hell yeah, dude. Get it, baby. Get it.
Chris has said, Phil cuddled up with a big lady trying to stay warm.
Well, I sure hope it's not something that life handed him and he has to dig it out with a shovel because it's a pile of shit or whatever. You know what I mean? I hope it's not that. I hope it is a girl or whatever. And Phil's just Twitter-pated right now.
Twitter-pated.
Yeah, Twitter-pated.
Well, he didn't
I
tell
have to,
me.
I have to keep stuff PG to a point because, you know, we have children that watch with their families or whatever. So you guys got to keep that in mind, too.
Yep, we try to till we get later and get fuckered up. Listen.
No, I
Be
ain't.
proud of me. I've been on my own show for 1 hour.
Yep, you got to make it till 9 o'clock, and then it can become the after-hours show.
Well, see the ratings though, Charlene. I've noticed, and didn't mean to pick Tuesdays and Sundays or whatever, but this was the agreement that I made with people that do podcasts and the militia and everybody else, whatever, right? Blah blah. But the ratings at this time of night, and it's fluctuating right now because Moonshiner's show is on right now. So I would rather watch Moonshiners than me, right? Because they're actually doing it and not us. And I'm sure that people know that Earl's running liquor right now, and other people might be running liquor on the show too. But the ratings that we have, like it goes 1.5 thousand first night watching, you know, and the other nights that I go on live, even though they're not scheduled or whatever, it's not as good.
Yeah.
So I've just been sticking with Tuesdays and Sundays, and Scott Drake was the one that talked me into going on at 7 o'clock because he lives in Canada. Well, not anymore. A motherfucker might just end up burying himself in the sand where he's at, you know, on the beach.
He's in the Philippines.
And just stay there, yeah, you know, shit. I don't know. He's got a pretty badass fucking hot rod. I don't think he'd leave his hot rod
I'm
behind.
ready to find some warmer climate myself.
Right?
I'm just not built for cold anymore. Oh, I'm
Neither
only
am I.
50, but
You know, and
Well,
the
you
more
also got to think of the opposite effect. When it's hot out, the more south you go, you want swamp ass like Jason always complains about.
well, you gotta go dry south. See, a little more drier south.
see, that's why you have enough money in your pocket to where you can go south during the winter and back home during the summer.
Well, right now,
I wish I had that kind of money.
right now,
Yeah,
Jason's swamp ass has got icicles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he's got the frozen
Oh,
ass.
Drake says it's tomorrow
Yeah,
here.
you got frozen.
Sweet, Scott Drake. Hey, will you tell me about the future? Tell me what all the people are betting on. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah,
shit.
I forgot to say. Ding, ding, ding.
Charlene made a loaf of bread.
You guys
Yeah,
want to hear
man.
about the moonshine I made tonight? It's not very good.
It's freaking delicious.
No, the one I made tonight's not very good.
Ding, ding. I heard
Is that the cheesecake?
Yeah, so I took corn and barley. It was a mash upstairs. It had been sitting there probably for 9 weeks at this point. And then the grape, it had been sitting there for 2 weeks in my kitchen. And I mixed the mashes together and let them dry over or sit overnight through a fucking pot and a filter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then ran it today. Didn't know I wasn't going to be working today. I showed up at work and they sent me home. So I came home and I ran moonshine. And I was like, fuck it. It's grape, corn, barley, right? And cheesecake pudding injection.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst, but it's not the best.
I mean, I made a
I would
cheesecake.
just
cookie
left it with
thing
no
once. It was
injection.
all right.
It was just a whimsical idea, and it didn't work. So you never know until you learn, right? Don't
Yep.
do that one again.
Now, here's the thing, right? If it would have turned out just super awesome,
I would never be able to do it again.
they would have been able to do it again.
Right, right. So it is what it is, right? And I didn't want to just dump out liquor. Like, I would rather run it through my still than dump it out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So now I have two 22.5 gallon fermenters ready to go for more liquor.
There you go.
So
Yeah, that's what I can't understand about doing runs a lot of times. Had 2 buckets, made the same way, started them the same way and everything. And they both ended. I think one lasted just a little over a day longer than the other one.
So there's many theories about this, Eric Buckland. So one bucket's in your room at 85-degree temperature in the corner, and the other bucket's in a different part of the room at 76-degree ambient temperature or whatever. And the air mixture in one side of the room is different from the other, which will fuck with will fuck with the mash. Believe it or not.
Well,
It'll
both of them
change the
sat side by
esters.
side, and it stayed around. I keep it around 72, 74 in the house.
Right.
And both of them sat there the same. I mean, they both going crazy and everything. Like I say, one, when in fact they stopped, the one slowed down a lot. Then all of a sudden it leveled out. Then the other one just probably about half a day. It went like another half day and still bubbled a little bit. Then it petered out. But I ran the first one.
Who's got their Peter out?
Yeah, don't do that on the show. We got banned last time. Too.
Yeah. But
I think we cut somebody.
when I did my first jar came out, you know, it was 120 proof. Then I got done running. I talked to you about it. I stopped at that 40.
Yeah.
And the next morning I got up, had breakfast, and I started the other one. Well, when it got my first jar off it was only 100 proof. And I said, now what's the difference, you know, because they were both made the same, started the same.
Right. So and what I've noticed with that, I can make this 44 gallons of mash at a time, right? I make it all at once. I split it into two fermenters, right? And the two fermenters sit in two different parts of my house. One's doing fucking flawlessly great, right? Same nutrients, same everything.
Yeah.
And then you put one in the other place, and it's like, hey, I need some help here. What am I doing? pH crash. Hey, fucker, wake up. I'm not fermenting anymore. Like, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with it? And I thought it was my buckets for a while. But I clean my buckets the same way every time, you know? So
Yeah,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Eric. There's a lot of different factors, though, that I know of, whether it be ground temperature, floor temperature, ambient air around it, or, you know, one side of the room's different from the other. It's just like a child, bro. They all have personalities.
Yeah.
They really do.
I mean, I'm happy with it, you know, because I enjoy doing it, man.
Hey, Eric, I have a question for you.
What's that?
On that, you said they were in two buckets. Did you pour them from one pot to two buckets?
No. I poured it from the pot into one bucket, and then I had my other water and stuff, all that already fixed up and everything. My other stuff in the other bucket and poured into it.
Okay. Well, that answers my next question, anyways. You know, if you did it all in one and then you separated the buckets, if you didn't get the separation right, it's going to change how it ferments.
Right. And that was the next thing I was getting ready to talk to you about, Richard. So even if, like, let's say you run a 50-gallon mash, right? And you got it in one barrel. When you shut that mash off and it settles, there's going to be a different layer of liquor inside of that from top to bottom. Mm-hmm. Nobody knows where the midpoint is at. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you can literally stir that liquor or that liquid as you're pouring it, it's not going to be the same every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very true.
You know, because once you got to let it settle for a minute to get that conversion. I mean, you stir it for 90 minutes, sure, at a certain temperature, right? I get that. But you can't pitch the yeast until it's 90 degrees, right? So it has to sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there. So that top half of that ferment bucket is not going to be the same as the bottom.
Yeah, you have to stir it right before you pitched your yeast, basically. And then it's going to settle out some anyways while you're waiting on your yeast.
Yeah,
see, and I do that every time too, Richard, because sometimes when you walk up to your bucket, it says 90 degrees at the top, but when you stir it with your paddle, it's 110 degrees again. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah. Yeah,
So-
sometimes it'll surprise the shit out of you.
Yep. So you got to make sure you stir that bucket before you pitch that yeast, or it will kill your yeast, which is not a bad thing though, because dead yeast is good nutrients for good yeast.
Yep, it's food.
Yep.
Kind of
Yeah,
like me
'cause I'm
stuff in my
thinking-
face with spaghetti.
Because I could take the top of mine where the airlock goes in and put my thermometer to keep check on it. I usually throw my yeast in at 85.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
80, 85.
Well, see, it all depends on what kind of yeast you're using too, because data yeast that's perfect temperature for data.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But the
Yeah, I
optimal
just might-
temperature up top,
Between
Go ahead, Eric.
9.
I got one of them radar temperature things.
Mhm.
And I can shoot it to the bottom of the bucket, and it's a hell lot cooler than what is up top.
How long after you?
That laser temperature probe thing.
Yeah.
I've been trying it, and I've put a thermometer into my mash and gotten one reading.
Well,
and
you
shot
guys,
it with that laser, and it's a totally different reading.
you guys got to remember that the laser thermometers are meant for metal. Okay, if you're not shooting it at a metal object to where it can bounce back, you're not getting an accurate reading.
Yep.
You know.
Those were designed for working on cars.
And engines, like if you build a Cat 296 engine, you want to be able to see what the piston fucking metal is firing at. You know, you want to be able to see everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that was bad food.
You got an engine running on alcohol. You want to see
Right,
what
exactly,
cylinder is
exactly,
without the exhaust.
right, exactly. Same thing. So even though we're talking about moonshine and everything else, it's the same aspect as what they do with mechanics. You know, it's no different. Like, and the only way we learn is to jump in it and try.
Yeah.
You know.
I bought one of those laser temperature probes just for the hell of it, so I could play with it.
No, listen. One of my favorite things to do is point it at my phone and fucking shoot Phil in the face on the phone with it. Like he's like,
Yeah.
ah! I love Phil. I miss Phil. I wish he was here. God damn! Look at that background. Can you put that on big screen? Stray Jacket's background.
I'm trying to.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm sorry, Stray Jacket.
Nice.
Oh, look at him. Look at him.
Right.
It's beautiful, Stray Jacket. Nice job, brother. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Hey, Frey.
Yeah, exactly, Earl. Exactly. I'd have to get off my fat ass to my kitchen and get it, but I kind of can't because the liquor I made tonight is really good.
Frey, you're in trouble. Your temperature's too low. It's at 91.2.
If your phone is at 91.2 or your computer, you might want to soak it in ice. I'm just kidding.
No, I was getting the reading off your forehead.
Oh, no, that's a 6 head. Look, it's a 6 head, bro. Maybe a 7.
Mine's
Yeah.
actually a 7.78. 7 and 7/8.
All
7
right.
and 7/8 exactly.
Let's get it. There's some ding, 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 motherfucker.
My forehead.
I'm trying to create one of those.
Thanks for a
I
hat.
sure was hoping this jar was going to be my sweet water.
I just went-
You should have collected it in pints, Earl.
7 and 7/8.
Well, it's most of it's getting dumped back into the next run.
Hey, listen. Okay, so you guys can call me a failure or a smartass, whatever. So imagine having a still like I have when you have an
Smart ass
injection.
Anyway.
Imagine having it still like I have with an injection unit into your thumper, right? So tell me that you can't take that first 150 proof jar, dump it back in your thumper, and let it run again. And do it again. Let it run again. And do it
Why
again.
not?
Can you clean up a run as you're running? Like,
I
what?
don't know.
I wouldn't
Like,
dump it up
what?
150 in there.
It's not. Listen, Earl. So everybody, this is the huge theory that you can't put high proof alcohol on a still. Yes, you can. If it is a sealed unit, it does not have leaks. You can run whatever
Why
fucking
not?
liquor you want through it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
So
believe that
why can't you?
Just
Like
the
I
proof.
thought of that today.
I probably wouldn't, but you can.
I did it today.
The suggested proof to run back through your still is 60.
Right.
So if you're
No,
going
yeah,
into your
I understand that. And they say that's because of explosion hazards or whatever. But if you have a sealed unit and you have pressure inside your rig, right? And it's contained, it's gonna go to that condenser, and then next thing you know, guess what? You got liquor again, correct?
Well, you said you're putting it in your thumper though, right?
Right. Well, I could literally put a port into my pot and dump it back in my pot if I wanted to.
I know, but you said you're putting it in your thumper, so it's not in
Correct.
the direct heat path. It's in the
Correct.
heat path, but it's not in the direct boiler path.
Correct.
I don't
So
know.
everything.
I don't think it would. I don't know if it caused an issue or not, honestly.
I
wouldn't
don't.
think it would.
Well, the one thing I did notice today is when I put it in my injector, right, and 'cause I mixed the pudding with my 160 proof or 150 proof right out of my still,
Right.
and I put it in my injection tube, and then I opened the valve and it didn't go anywhere. I'm like, what the fuck? Usually goes and then into the still, right? Didn't do nothing. So I cracked the top valve just a little bit, and it said,
Right. I don't see where it wouldn't work. I mean, you're still going to. I mean, the alcohol is going to condense faster than water anyway.
right. So if you're cleaning, can you clean it up as you're running, Roy? You know what I mean?
Pour that into your thumper, then it's just going to. Huh?
I don't know.
Right.
I don't see why it wouldn't hurt to put it in.
Right. And if you have something running in your thumper that you can, like, okay, so my thumper has a drain valve on it, right? So I can inject liquid into my thumper, get the flavor from it through that liquid through the first jar, drain that thumper, put a new liquid in it, and put that liquor back in it, and then inject it again. Is this how we pull out so much flavor that nobody's gonna be like, no, there's no way you made that not post flavor. No, here, motherfucker, have a watermelon. Here, motherfucker, have a candy cane.
Have a flavor and proof as well.
Yes, yes,
that
sir.
alcohol is going to gain more proof coming through the thumper.
Well, I get that, but
so you
flavor
might come out with more flavor and proof at the same
time. Right. Damn, dude, right? Mind blowing.
Huh.
Mind blowing. And you're welcome, world. Welcome to Afraid Not Spraying, everybody.
It's definitely a working. I mean, it's definitely a working theory.
You don't want to see
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna mash in. I'm gonna work this theory.
Y'all see my brain walking around somewhere? Step on that motherfucker. I don't want it back. I don't want it back.
All right, fuckers. On that note, ding, ding, ding.
I think I overate already.
I didn't
Well, I think I'm starting to get my sweet water.
Oh yeah, Earl, get it.
Because that last jar, it was 50 proof, but
double.
Take this trash for me, Clay.
Too fast. Could be that.
To the trash can. Thank you.
You gave me the hiccups, girl. Yeah, they talk.
Listen, Bam Bam, tri-clamps. Listen, if you don't have tri-clamps, Eric Buckland also, I need to do you a favor, actually. I built your thumper and your worm, right? So I know exactly what to send you. Do you know how to solder?
No, I ain't never done nothing like that, man.
Listen, bro. Can I one-on-one call you one day, video call, and I can show you how to do it, please?
Sounds good to me.
That's the temperature of my liquor coming out of the worm.
What is that, Earl? I can't push the I like.
63.1.
And that's coming out of your worm.
Yeah, 63.1.
I think you need to call your gyno. If that's a temperature that's coming out of your worm, you need to call your gyno.
Yeah.
No, I actually, that's a good temperature. Oh, actually, today, check this out. I am working a theory here, okay? So Phil said to me one time, run your liquor fast and hot. Amanda Bryant said that too, right? Run it.
Yeah.
Run it still like it's a bitch. Run it, right? So I did it today. Well, I forgot to exchange my water, my condenser. So my condenser got to 86 degrees. So check this out. First jar came out at 62 degrees. Second jar was 87 degrees. Third jar, it got up to 88 degrees. And then I noticed the condenser was hot. So I started exchanging water, right? But the first jar was 150. The second jar at 86 was 155. Okay. The third jar that came out was at 88 degrees and it was 145. And when I cooled my condenser, the next jar that came out was 122. So that tells
You're
me,
saying that the hotter your water, the hotter the alcohol?
yes, sir.
Well, yeah, but you're also going to get.
Plus, it'll make it go foggy too.
But I have not had a foggy jar yet. And listen, I've been working these theories for years, and this is why I created what Frey not created. I mean, come on now. It's because I go through stuff and I experiment with stuff and I tell people my experiences. And listen, our brains rattle over this shit. My fucking brain wants knowledge, 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 knowledge. You know what I mean?
See,
And
that's
if
like
I-
with that setup that you built for me with using my 8-gallon pot.
Right.
I've heard a lot of people, around 190, 195, whatever, they started getting a drip. Which when I, with that little shit that come with the pot, is around 195. And it started getting a drip. But with this new setup that you built me, I don't start getting a drip. I can start getting a smell. Like I say, I go by the smell and the feel and taste.
Right. You know when it's coming, when you can smell the liquor coming out your kitchen.
Yeah, I done got used to that. But it's around 203, 205 before it starts coming up.
Are you going off with that off of a Beaver thermometer?
There's a thermometer on the pot.
Yeah, the original thermometer.
Yeah.
All right. Same thing with mine. So I have two of them in my pot just to plug holes, right? And I was like, oh, I'm curious about this. See which one says what. And one of them's 15 degrees off from the other. And it's like, whoa. So you know what I do? I feel my line arm going to my thumper, and I feel my thumper, and
That's how I do. I get to where, woo,
But at the same time, Eric, I am running a 13 gallon pot like you're gonna have, but my 2-inch to my thumper. 2-inch to my thumper. What?
Did y'all see that ass come across the screen?
Wait, you just been over?
Richard Henderson's dog.
I didn't even know.
Put his ass on the camera.
That's funny.
Baby, that's my lady.
Sorry about interrupting
Also,
you, Frank.
that's why I don't mind sharing my recipes with people, because they don't have the same setup we do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am back with Redneck setup all the way. My pot goes from a 13-gallon pot with a thumper or a 5-gallon pot with a condenser. It depends on what I'm running. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
See, I haven't ran mine without the thumper. Yeah.
So if you're running fruit, right, I would run it from the pot to the thumper, or to the condenser, straight to the condenser. No thumper.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm running grain alcohol, I'm going to have a thumper involved to where I can play with that grain flavor.
Yeah.
But nowadays, I've learned that I want a thumper to where I can play with that flavor with its fruit or grain or whatever. interject flavor into the stream before it goes to the condenser, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. That's why your thumper has a 4-inch porthole on it, so you can inject stuff to it.
Oh yeah. That's what I
that's
still want. I still want to get that.
Right?
I still want to get me an infuser for it.
Yeah, I can. Well, I will send you the link for the parts from Amazon. It's cheaper for you to buy from Amazon.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I'll send you the link. I don't charge for helping you guys with parts.
Did you only have a half a bowl the first time?
Hey, guess what, fuckers? Ding, ding, ding. I'm waiting. Come on now. Let's get it.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm multitasking here. Uncle Joey's in the house. Y'all talk too much. I thought this was a drinking ding ding, motherfuckers.
You're welcome, Bad.
But you know what we talked about earlier, Fred, when I texted you the other day?
Yeah.
I might just go ahead and go that route.
I mean, listen, if you can benefit from life and other people and everything else, like, I think that if you stepped into the whole moonshine community and did your own thing and made your own name, like, I think you'd prevail, you know, like after you retire or whatever,
Yeah.
you know.
But I got thinking that way, then I'd have all copper. You know what I mean?
We
Oh,
are
listen, bro. If you want me to build it, I will build it.
Yeah.
Listen, Eric, if I could build my own copper still, I would have already, right? And the only thing I build is parts for people, and I don't charge them any extra than what it cost me to build it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And if you want it custom, I would really, really love to build you a pot. I want to deliver it to you, though, Eric, because I need to modify the one you have. Right in front of you. I'll show up at your house and solder it right in front of you. I don't care.
Sounds good to me.
We can run it.
Sounds good to
Joey
me,
says we
brother.
are multi-talented. We can ding ding shots and talk at the same time.
It's funny, Charlene. When I tried to do that, I drowned from ding ding. I've tried, though. I mean, I'm stupid as fuck. I'll try it once. What are you doing up there, Roy Wiener?
I'll show you. Come on.
Oh, will you now? Just not your wiener. What is that? Are you? Oh, that's beautiful. What is it though?
I can only see half of it.
With a moonshine still, bonfire, some people drinking. You got a creek next to it, some trees, water tower, American flag.
Are you submitting that to the collective?
If I can figure out how to.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna do this. If I have to disappear for a minute, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna keep it just as is. You and me, we can talk later and figure out how to get that posted.
But we don't talk unless we're online. No, I'm just kidding. You guys really think that's how our relationship works? Please. I love you guys.
Sounds good to
me. I just got to thinking about all the stuff where everyone's at. There's barns everywhere. We're in America, so there's got to be an American flag. That'd be moonshine still. Well, you got to have a creek next to it.
Okay.
Well, I get that.
Bonfire,
Listen,
you got to have fucking rednecks drinking.
Listen, and a lean-to and some square body Chevys and then some old cars and shit. Fucking A. Get it. Roy Collier, you better work on your design and submit it. Richard and Darlene. I know you did. Okay, I have to rerun this. I have to rerun this vote because nobody's seen it.
Oh, all right. I'll make another one.
Get it.
2 or 3.
Get it.
You have to wait till tomorrow.
You know what? It'd be
Well.
really awesome if with that picture Roy just showed us, if he can have a picture of us sitting there by the campfire.
I don't know how to do all that shit.
That'd be cool shit.
with a jar in her hand, you know.
That'd be cool shit. No, you know how you would do that shit? Live. We do
Yeah.
that shit live.
We will be doing that in Louisiana. What are you talking about?
Listen, I dropped the ball in Maggie Valley. All my friends showed up
Yep.
there. Roy Collier and everybody else showed up there, and I never took any video or pictures of anybody. I dropped the ball. I'm sorry, Roy. I'm sorry, buddy.
Ray,
Well,
don't
Well,
uh,
it's kind of the same with me when I did the podcast, I never took any extra pictures except for when Henry Law was right next to Jason or to JJ.
I did tag Roy Collier's scooter with a freight knot sticker, though. I did do that.
Well, yeah, but
I was featured on the Appalachian News thing on Discovery. I don't know if y'all saw that or not.
No, I did
yeah,
not.
but I didn't think
No,
Can you share
remember
that
you saying
post?
that though.
Can you share that post right now? Like, you can actually share
I don't
some.
know if I don't know if I could dig it up. You know, they discard those things after a while. It was Appalachia. I guess it's Appalachia News or something like that. He put it on Discovery Channel, so I don't know if you could dig it back up or not.
If it was put on the Discovery Channel, they'll have it'll be somewhere.
Yeah, at the Appalachia Channel, I think is what it's called on Discovery.
Mark, Uncle Moonshine said he can't join tonight. He's tired, exhausted. He's going straight to bed.
All right, he's excused this time. Don't let it happen again.
Jason Acosta says, hello, everyone.
Hello. Yeah, it seems weird with that bill on here.
Marathon in Antarctica.
Oh, I know.
Can you see that?
I
Yeah.
can't see nothing. I've sent out 2 different links. Let me pull that up there, Straight Jacket.
There it is. Yeah.
There you go. Dumb fuckery.
Okay.
Yep. Looks good.
What are you going to have on them, Straight Jacket?
These are slate coasters.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have coasters for sale.
That's what I'm asking. What's the price you're going to have on it?
Well, I don't know yet. I can't remember what this one cost me for this much because I only got it as a test. I'm going to buy them in bulk and see what it costs me there. So I don't know yet.
Who left Gandalf on screen?
Probably, my guess is probably for 12 coasters. For 12 coasters in a thing that they sit in, I would say about $30.
Yeah. They already
You
come
oughta have
pre-cut round.
Some made just with a middle
Yeah.
finger flipping someone off.
Oh, listen, we all need one of those. Like, listen, duck it, right?
Right.
Duck it and fuck
Right.
it.
So they already come pre-cut round. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, they come pre-cut round with little things on the bottom there.
Yeah. 'Cause I was thinking, I know a couple people's got some
Do that
regular
again, Roy. Do that again.
slate.
Oh, it's
See,
the
that's
bottom.
The bottom.
Yeah.
Let me get the other one here. That's not
Better
the
stay
one.
in here.
There it is.
Hey, look. Now that you've changed your background, we can see the picture perfectly.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
All right. Imagine that. Good. See, you're adapting. Good chameleon. Look, it's floating. It's floating.
I like
Great.
that.
I
But
love
what I was
you,
saying,
dude.
I know a couple of people's got some pile of old slate that they took off an old house. They were doing
Slate?
painting. They were doing paintings and stuff on them. The one friend was, and selling them when they have that bridge day here
City
around
said he
October.
still remembers us from the
But
Shineology Festival. No pictures needed. LOL.
but I could probably get you some the square pieces if you can whatever you figure out you could do with that.
What's that?
Well, let me think about that for a while. I can make square posters, like coasters. I don't know. We'll make a deal about them somewhere.
I forgot what size they are. You remember, like I said, the old slates on those homes.
Yeah, they
Say
need
it's
to be
like
cut
a
down. They need
six,
to be
say
cut
like a
down
6x12 or something like that. I think what they are. I can't remember.
well, they need to be around for a coaster. They need to be about 4x4
Yeah.
or 3 something by 3 something.
Let's see. Hell, with them, if you had a way to cut them square, hell, you could probably get 2, 4. You could probably get 6 or 8.
Yeah, but see, slate's the
Out
funny
of one.
thing. You tap it wrong with the hammer and it goes to shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got to use one of those plasma cutter or a laser cutter for that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
So you got your mash working off there, straight jacket?
Yep, I checked on it today.
Hey.
I did put a cover around it the other night.
Shit.
We got down to about 28 degrees.
I missed shots.
But I got that aquarium heater in there. And when I checked on it this morning, it was about 74.
Oh, gosh.
So what's gonna be your next mash build there, Not?
Mine? It's going to be maple bourbon. Maple bourbon, baby.
Mabel bourbon.
Maple. It's going to be, listen, it's, yeah, maybe, Roy Carter, maybe.
Maybe bourbon.
Maybe bourbon. Maybe bourbon, baby. Maybe bourbon. No, I'm gonna use a 5 grain, right? It's called Crowbar. You guys have heard of Crowbar, right?
Yep.
Corn, rye, oat, wheat, and barley. Crowbar.
I got to find my recipe for my sledgehammer.
I also like to malt my own grain, so there's a lot of content coming here real quick. Did you also know that rye berries are used for mycelium? Do you know what mycelium is?
What?
It is meant to grow mushrooms.
Oh,
You do the same thing with
I thought you were
dingleberries.
talking about my celly.
Wait, Earl, you're not in the cell, bro. I'm his celly at this point, right? And Eric too, and we all cellies. That's fucking funny. Hey, Straight Jacket. Welcome to the
Hey,
cell,
what?
bro. Welcome to the cell.
This is our cell block.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's cell block, maybe a hell block.
Well, it might be different, but like a spell block, maybe a shine block. The shine block. Ooh.
Huh.
Roy Collier, you can use that if you want to.
What are you huffing and puffing for?
Shine block, baby.
Shine block.
Yeah.
Come on, girly.
The Prohibition sign block.
With the Rat Pink logo.
Scott
Oh.
Duncan. My next will be malted wheat, white corn, malted rye, oats, and barley.
Yeah, listen, I love malted stuff. The reason why I like malted stuff is because of diastatic power. It creates its own not lacto, I'm sorry, that's the wrong word. It will help convert corn like amylase does. It creates its own amylase. So fruit and corn, you guys got to think about it like this.
Okay, question. Is it the malt or the malted barley?
Oh,
Move.
It does.
God damn, bro, you hit that
That
bell
was
hard,
me.
bro. You need a drink, dude? Come on, that was a hard bell.
I got to kill
I'll be
switch.
right back.
Barley.
No, that was funny.
Started smoking up, I hit the kill switch.
No worries. So, Earl, if you step mash a mash correctly, like at certain temperatures, you can get the amylase come out of each one of the fruit or the berries or the corn or the grain, right? And here's why.
Okay. Reason I'm asking is because MBS Seed has a distiller's malt.
Yep.
No, listen, Earl. If you can get it for cheaper than you can make it, yes, do it. Do it every time. Do it every time. Every time.
Because it's a 50-pound bag. Where's it? You know,
I know malted wheat has quite a bit of diastatic power to it.
Yes, and so does barley, to be honest. Like, listen, you can literally get, if you can get barley extract, you don't have, it's like amylase. It's like high temp and low temp amylase. Gluco and amylo, you know?
Okay.
Like the BME,
right.
The distiller's malt.
barley malt
is
extract.
Yes.
I think they use
deep
beer.
malted barley is what it is.
Right, Earl, right.
And it's a 50-pound bag for $65. Or if you want it ground, it'll be $70.50.
Okay, so you got to think about it like this. So how much of that corn and that grain and that fruit or whatever else you're using is going to that jar, right? What is that jar actually worth at the end? You got to think about it like that. Like, what are you making it for? Like, there's a purpose to distilling, right?
Right. Oh.
So would it be worth it to you, or would it be worth it to you to malt yourself and ground it and extract it?
Well, my problem is having somewhere to actually do the malting.
How high is your ceiling?
How high is my ceiling?
Yeah.
In my shed out here?
Yeah.
It's 8 foot high.
Can you put a 1 foot rock, like 1 foot lower than the ceiling, and put some frames in it?
I already got a rack.
There you go. That's the heat that you want right there for seedlings, right? So,
But
you put trays in there with seeds in it, and you have malted.
I don't have the heat on all the time in here.
It doesn't matter. I mean, like, okay, so if you're leaving, just throw a sheet over them. You know, it's a plant. They're going to survive whether they're dark or they're in the cold or they're going to survive. It's a plant.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And if it's heirloom seeds, they will survive.
They just don't like high humidity. That's what causes them to mold.
Right.
So you keep air moving across them like a fan.
Right.
Oh, whenever I shut everything off in here, I shut everything off.
Gotcha.
I even unplugged my water heater.
You could always just take a box fan and set it to where it ventilates the air across.
Earl, is that how well insulated is it?
Well, the walls are insulated pretty decent. The ceiling, the only insulation on the ceiling is the OSB board and then a sheet of tin over the top of it.
Okay, so you're losing a lot of heat out top then.
Yeah.
If you could literally take like 6 mil plastic, a sheet of plastic, 10 by 20 or whatever it is, then put it over the top of the rafters or the boards above you, you would be amazed how much heat that will hold.
It doesn't look swollen.
Matter of fact, that rice whiskey I'd made, it was sitting on the table over behind me in the jars. There was ice crystals in it whenever I was rearranging and cleaning up in here today.
Because it was that cold in there?
And I had a heater on in here.
You're losing everything out of the top, bro. Like construction, you're right. Think about it as construction. Like you have walls and floor, and you need a ceiling, right? Ceiling, it keeps in heat.
That's where my problem is coming from in here. I've got stuff put everywhere, and I'm having a hell of a time finding more space to put anything.
Oh, I feel you on that one, Earl. My damn shed is so full, I got a walkway.
That's not my fault.
It might be partially her
He
fault.
answered that fucking fast as hell.
I think she might have known what he was going to say.
You lick your honey in my chair. You got it all wet. You dingy dum dum.
Whoa.
But like
Did
for
not
me,
hear that.
it would be
Whoa, did I hear what I heard? Like, was that what I actually heard?
Sadie, the dog.
Oh, wait, can you repeat what you said, though? That was funny as hell.
No, I'm not repeating it.
Mama B's in the house.
That's funny shit. Mama B.
Mama Bay, Mama Bay. Nellie, can you say hi to Mama B? Can you say hi to Mama B? They can't see you. Come say hi. Come here.
Hi, Mama
You
B.
show her butt again.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got something I got to do.
Wipe your butt.
Okay. Where they at?
Yeah, Mama B. I'll watch it a little bit later. I got that recorded along with the new one.
I watched it.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just stuffing my face with a ham sandwich.
Uh,
Gotta have something to absorb the alcohol.
right?
I don't need to fall
That's
on my
what your
face.
liver's for. Okay. Now I need
What?
this.
Switch out another beer.
We already drove it today too, so.
But get 2 bags.
Yes, Mama B. I watched it too.
Yeah, I didn't think we were supposed to get any snow this evening. I looked out there. It's snowing pretty good. Done got the truck covered again. These weathermen around here, they don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Don't know what they're talking about.
Well, you better hurry up, 'cause I'm gonna need.
Yeah, I thought we was done till Saturday, but it's snowing pretty damn good out there. Need to send all that shit to Florida.
Hey. Oh, hell no. You come down here and get your shit out my fucking yard right now.
He didn't say your yard. He could bring it down there to fucking Uncle Moonshine.
Yeah. Or your neighbor's yard.
What?
Leadership.
Richard, you got a mask working off right now?
I have one cleared, but it's going to be a while before I get a chance to do anything with it. All my energy in my home is going towards heating it for right now.
All right.
It'll be all right. I got it sealed up. It ain't going to hurt it.
Ain't gonna hurt it. Let it go.
It's
Yeah,
an orange.
tomorrow I gotta go get some more water from my parents and do another mash unit.
That's all I got going right now. Wintertime is kind of like a slowdown. I get that I ferment mostly all my wines and everything inside anyways, but same time, it's not a controlled, that room isn't completely controlled, so.
Earl, Mama B wants to know if you got her hug.
If I got her what?
Her hug. She sent you some virtual hug.
Yes, I did. And I'm working on something for Mama B too.
Does Charlene got any big projects coming up?
Nah, she's got some possibilities, but not any big projects.
How's the chickens liking the cold weather?
Oh, they hate it, but they're making it just fine.
They're still giving us eggs.
Yeah, no shit. I've gotten eggs, and hell, I gathered eggs the other day, and it was 20 degrees outside.
Hey, as long as they're producing, that's the only that matters.
I keep them in water. I keep them in food. They stay happy.
Yeah.
Hell, I threw them some cornbread that went just a little too long for me, so I gave it to them. Boy, they were really happy with that shit.
That'll make some good eggs.
They were really happy with it. They're like, oh, this is delicious. They were purring and clucking.
That is one good thing about having fucking chickens. You can get rid of all sorts of shit. Chickens and hogs.
Yeah, well, with pigs, you can get rid of anything.
Oh, yeah.
They don't care what it is. They'll eat anything. They don't care what it is.
They'll eat meat, everything else.
You got to be chickens. You got to be real careful with. You can't give them onions, and they're not supposed to apparently eat tomatoes. Is it tomatoes?
Tomatoes and onions. They can't have onions.
Yeah, onions will make them sick. Apparently, I didn't know that.
Make their eggs taste like onions.
Well, I mean, I'd be all right with that.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to add them to the omelet.
But I can't, onions, man, as I get older, onions tear me up. I love them. I love them fried, actually. Fried or just, roasted on a skillet, good old cast iron skillet. But boy, they tear me up.
They do me the same way. The only onion that I can eat anymore is the purple onion, or they call it red onion or whatever. But I call it the purple one. Now
the sweeter onion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can handle sweet onions. I just can't do Yellow onions really get me going. White onions, oh my gosh.
I mean, you used to be able to eat any of them, even like ramps. I used to be able to eat ramps like crazy, but when I started having that heart problem and had to have a pacemaker put in and stuff, and then medicine they got me on, I tell you, it changed a lot. A lot of stuff I can't eat no more.
Yeah,
It's like
it does
cucumbers. I love cucumbers, but I can eat a cucumber right now, and I'm sick for 2 days.
Damn.
Can you eat fermented cucumbers?
I don't know. I ain't tried fermented cucumbers,
I bet they affect you differently.
but that's just like onions, you know. Because I used to grow onions in my garden. I don't do that no more because they make me sick. But the only onion that I found was the purple ones. They don't make me sick. I mean, I feel a little kind of sick in my stomach, but I don't get sick like the other ones make me.
Yeah, I get it. It's like cabbage. I love cabbage. Like I used to eat boiled cabbage, fried cabbage, you name it. I'd eat cabbage. But now I can only really have it fermented or crowded, like sauerkraut or just fermented.
Cabbage.
Yeah.
I have
So I
none of
just
those issues
ferment it
so
too.
far.
Hell, I ferment
Mama B
everything.
says, I absolutely love each and every one of you all. You're the best family I ever have.
We love you too, Mama B. Charlene says she loves you too, Mama B.
Yeah.
You're a day late and $1 short. I done told her.
Oh well, shit. I'm just slow.
Now we're talking about doggies.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, it's like cucumbers, man. I can eat the hell out of cucumbers. We used to be able to, but anymore, I can eat one and it ain't but 20 minutes later, I'm running to the bathroom.
Yeah. See, I started fermenting. It's like regular pickles. Like we started fermenting our cucumbers instead of putting them on vinegar, and I noticed that they didn't mess my gut up as bad. Near as bad, actually, hardly at all. They actually, when you ferment them, they actually give you those microbiotics,
Yeah.
probiotics. It puts natural probiotics in there, which actually helps your gut health. Hell, I do. I ferment just about everything, actually, now that I think about it. Fermenting machine. Like, if I think I can ferment it, I'll try. And if it's just for food, it's just for food. But
Yeah.
let me try this. We actually fermented some, what was that I fermented last year out of the garden?
We fermented the cucumbers.
Oh, yeah. I fermented zucchini. Fermented zucchini. That shit was delicious. Remember you did that zucchini one for me.
Oh, yeah.
Man, that was good.
Yeah, I did a zucchini brown sugar mash because my dad had a shit ton of fucking zucchinis that were too big, along with yellow squash. I just peeled the fuck out of the outside of them and then fucking chopped them up. Threw some fucking brown sugar with those fuckers. Oh, God. That was
Turned out
good.
See? Now I'll be trying to do something like that with zucchini. That's a bad idea.
Well, my dad last year, he wasn't thinking, and he had one of his kids that help him, special need, planted way too many zucchini plants. So he had fucking 25 zucchini plants.
Yeah, that's a
And
shit
he
ton of
couldn't sell
zucchini.
enough of them at the fucking farmer's market. So between chopping them up for the hog and me using the shit out of them for making a mash, next year if he does that, I'm going to have me some fucking zucchini squash brown sugar mash.
I always has three. I always have three in each pot. Three plants in each pot.
I'm just saying, just a few zucchini plants, and you get a lot of zucchini.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he had 25 fucking of them motherfuckers.
Well, that's like year before last. I went down south and stopped at this farmer's market. And this guy had these big old flats with tomato plants. They ended up with 42 tomato plants. I canned a lot, canned a lot of tomatoes, gave a lot away, but I tell you, man, I was overrun with tomatoes.
Our tomatoes do squat all summer until late fall.
Late fall, they took off like crazy, so we ended up making a whole bunch of canned chutney, and I
Green
made
tomatoes because they didn't have time to ripen.
some green tomato, green salsa. I made a lot of shit.
I take it that's a
Even
ding, 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 fucker.
Yeah.
Mama B, you still here?
Let the brownies cool off, baby, then you can get you a piece, okay? Let them
Yeah,
cool off.
Richard, I took when I had them tomatoes, I got to working on my house, and I said, well, I thought they was going to about done. I was going to pull the plants and everything, get my spot cleaned up and stuff. Well, I got to working on the house stuff because the vines looked like they started dying. Well, I was out there looking around, throwing stuff out of the door, tearing the floor and stuff up. I got to looking and I seen all these little tomatoes. I said, damn, they're hitting again. And man, they just hit crazier and shit.
That's what
So I
ours
had
did real good in the fall.
late tomatoes,
Yeah, that's how ours was. They did real good in the fall.
Hey,
We do a lot of
Richard, I
heirloom
gotta ask you
tomatoes.
something.
Yeah.
Charlene
What
said
you
me
doing,
something.
Jason?
I did not know you was a Swiftie.
What?
Taylor Swift.
Oh, shut up. I ain't really a fan of Taylor Swift. But I was jamming out that day in the car. I can't lie about it.
You were jamming out.
Hey, Roy, put me on the big screen.
When that
Once
song
a
was
Swiftie,
very
always a
popular,
Swiftie.
and all the cops and
That was like,
even Dwayne Johnson was doing it.
I think that was from like 2015 or something like that.
Come on.
Yeah.
Mama B, it's almost ready.
What you got
Hey,
there?
Earl,
What is that?
will you take a puppy to Mama B?
Oh,
No.
it's a little bit of a drive. This is the candied yam that I have been working on, that I promised Mama B some of.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It was supposed to be for her birthday, but it's taking me a little bit longer to get it done.
Well, I mean, would mail the puppy to her, but that's expensive as hell. I looked into it.
How many stamps would that take to mail a puppy?
It's not stamps as much as a boarding fee.
And
How y'all
Betsy.
doing tonight?
Oh, we're doing all right. We had spaghetti for dinner. I'm sipping on some Four Corners here. I got a little Four Corners out to cheers with everyone.
Got some weeded bourbon.
I got all sorts of shit out by my feet.
I got some of Bubba's pancake and bacon.
Pancake and bacon.
I can taste the bacon a little bit in it, but I'm not able to taste the pancake.
I was scratching my hand.
I'm actually thinking about opening up the bottle of butter pecan that I let set and emulsiate on the pecans for roasted pecans for 6 months, because that shit is so good.
Man, I need to go ahead and figure out a way to do a post-flavored pineapple upside down cake. That's what I want to do.
I tried that. I actually tried that a while back. I tried to do a pineapple upside down cake. My problem was I didn't have the liquid creamer. All I had was the powder creamer, and it kept separating on me, and it did not turn out that great.
No, you got to no matter what.
Bill Billy has a good
kind of creamer.
That's the one
What
that
I
I
had
was
in mind,
trying, but I didn't have the liquid creamer.
what I got in
Hillbilly has
mind
a good one.
Yeah, see,
was to
that's the
roast
one I
some
tried.
pineapples and then emulsify that in there with a little bit of cherries, and then I don't know, maybe some graham crackers, and emulsify that for a while.
And then add the creamer
This
at
is
the end.
No, I'm not planning on adding any
the
creamer. If
that
you
I
Oh,
if
I
you
got.
add creamer, it's
been
gonna have a
waiting
long
for.
shelf life.
It was for
Yeah,
your
you're
birthday.
right.
It took me a little bit longer to get it done.
Hey, baby, you wanna say hi?
What is
No.
that?
No.
Yeah, Ruby had to stay home today because she was running fever.
Jason motherfucking Acosta in the damn house.
Ding, ding,
I
Hey,
tell you
ding.
what,
hold
we'll
on.
let almost
Hold
be
on,
one in here.
motherfuckers. I got something you want to taste right here, Jason. You want to taste this for sure. It's corn, barley, grape, and fucking cheesecake, bro. You ready for it? Get it.
Yeah,
We
I do
just
want to
did
taste that.
ding, ding, ding.
Mm.
Put your big boy panties on, Roy, and take a damn shot. Cheers, brother.
I would if I had someone else's fancy stuff here, but I guess I'll drink shit out of all my stuff.
Well, that's fancy stuff too, you know.
Hey, if you put all the time and
Pick
effort
one,
into it and you like it, it's
have a
fancy.
dozen of the other.
Damn right.
I'm so fancy, but I'm all alone.
Not the best. It's
Yeah,
not the
but I
worst.
also don't need to be fucking falling back and passing out later either.
Well, here, let me take a spot
Oh, now
then.
where's the fun of that?
There we go. Now
Well,
you're behind
Jason, you
lifetime.
did that too.
Nobody will see it now that you're behind lifetime.
I had to kick you off the show because you were snoring.
Me?
No, Jake
I don't
Acosta.
snore. I stayed awake one night to check.
See, y'all
Hey,
lucky. Y'all get to try everybody else's stuff out. I got to drink my own shit.
hey, Roy,
I
you
drink
got to
my
take
own
that
shit
up with
too,
drunk meat.
all the time.
Sober
I
meat
haven't had
had
practice
nothing to
in a
do with
while.
that.
Going out, kid.
I'm sorry. Earl, will you say again to Mama V?
That jar is the candied yam that I've been working on to send some to Mama B. It was supposed to be for her birthday,
Gotcha.
but it took me a little while longer to get it made. So I'm getting it made.
So, Earl, did you get a chance to run that new big old fancy 18-gallon rig yet?
No, I hadn't got the rest of the parts to hook it up into my system.
Damn.
It's got a 2.5 tri clamp, 2.5 inch. My copper column is a 2 inch. Coming off of the football is a 2.5 inch. And my jar rig is a 1.5.
So you need to get you a couple adapters then.
Yep.
Already got them ordered. And I got me a dump valve so I can put a fitting in the bottom of the pot, a bulkhead fitting, and put me a drain valve on it.
There you go.
Yeah, 18 gallons, that's way too much liquid to try to fucking pick up and move around.
No, what? I like to bust a nut who just trying to carry 8 gallons.
Fucker.
I cheat. I use a little pitcher to get it out there.
Hey, well, you got to do what you got to do. But I used to like that though with that Vivor. Right after I would finish running, I have those high temp barbecue gloves. I break down the whole rig and then hurry up and grab the pot and go outside and find the nearest ant pile and pour that on them fuckers and send them straight back to hell where they belong.
Oh, those some bitches just moved further down into the ground to the next city. You
Yeah,
ever
but
seen the next city? Holy shit!
the ones that was closest to the top, they got it.
Yeah. One of these days, these big hills I get here in the spring and summer, I'm gonna get some of that. I forget what they call it, but you pour it down in there and it solidifies.
The silver.
And I'm gonna dig them up. I'm gonna get me a city.
Aluminum. I've seen somebody do that with aluminum. It made a casting.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get me a city out here in the field.
Dude,
It'll
it
be
looks
cheap.
awesome.
I'll probably have to have my cousin use his
Backhoe to dig it
backhoe
up.
to dig it up.
So I was just quoting a guy for a controller box. I showed him a picture of that meter that I put on yours, and he's like, "Oh man, I
Uh-huh.
like that thing."
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Hey, I found one yesterday that I think it does all the same functions as the one you got, but it Bluetooths to your freaking phone.
Yeah, see, I'd be worried about something malfunctioning.
No, it still shows the display. I don't think I'd have room in my box to do it because it's one of them big old rectangle ones.
Yeah.
It still shows the display, but if you want to step away from your phone, you can Bluetooth it on your phone.
Oh, I got you.
Hey, Jason, are you going to bring as many of those to the festival as possible?
I'm gonna bring a few of them. I know LPR is setting up a booth, and he said I could put one on display on his by his tent.
Well, we have Murder Row set up where we're going to have 5 booths all side by side. So you can put one on each fucking goddamn table. No one's going to fucking bitch about it.
Murder Row.
Oh, whoa.
Damn,
That's a horrible
y'all,
name.
y'all ain't fucking around, are y'all?
We even have another guy that's going to put up another one. We got John Boy. He's going to be bringing a bunch of his pickled eggs, his pickles, and everything else too. Coon peckers.
See, I have to stay away from them pickled eggs. I love pickled eggs. I'll make myself sick.
Now, after you eat them pickled eggs, are you DEFCON 5 or just go straight to nuclear?
It's DEFCON
Well,
3, usually.
You should
Usually
see
DEFCON
some of
3.
his recipes. He's got fucking Raging Cajun. He's got fucking Hotter Than Hell. He's got fucking mustard. He's got all sorts of different types of ones. Anywhere from quart to half gallon to gallon.
Jesus.
I used to love
So
pickled
yeah,
eggs.
if you eat a handful of those fucking ones, your old lady ain't gonna let you in the house.
Too old for that shit.
Wait. Oh shit! I don't have to figure it.
If Richard eats those, he's going to have to take a heating lamp and go sleep with the chickens.
I am so sorry that my mic was unmuted. I'm so sorry.
Well, he also has some of those eggs mixed with fucking pickled sausage too. So you get the combination of pickled sausage and eggs and jalapenos.
Hey, Jason Costa, did you see that I tagged you in a comment in the collective tonight? Somebody was interested in a controller. Yeah.
I did. I appreciate that, brother.
Listen, that's why I started the collective for that reason.
So I
Ding,
launched a
ding, ding,
website.
motherfucker.
Ding, ding,
Hi.
ding.
Ding, ding.
All right, ding ding. I'm gonna take this sweet tater.
My ding-a-ling. I got my ding-ding-a-ling.
I launched a website. What was it?
Don't
2 or
even
3
do
nights
that,
ago,
Roy. Don't do it,
and
man.
ain't nobody bought anything off of there yet. But I had over 200 people go check it out. So
Sweet, that's what
That's
counts,
good.
though, right? So people notice.
I'll be
Hey,
needing one
Jason?
here soon, Jason.
I
Yes, he
hooked up
will,
that unit.
Jason. So
hey,
Jason,
remember
I
the other
got
night
you,
I
brother.
mentioned to you I need a controller and an
That's
element.
why I told him he needs to bring
I hooked
everything
up
he
that-
can down to Louisiana because we'll get rid of them for him.
Right.
Jason,
Right.
Yes, sir.
Jason, I used
Yes, sir.
that controller the other evening last week, and I tell you what, it saved me time warming up. It really
dude,
helped me out because I used gas
look-
and that to get it warmed up.
I did upgrade the little pot where the knob is.
Yeah.
I did an upgrade on that, and I will be sending it out to you.
Okay.
And all it is, you pull the plastic knob off. There's a nut. You back the nut off, and there's a wire that plugs into that circuit board. Put the
Okay.
old one to the side. Plug the new one in. Feed it through the hole. Put the nut
Wait,
and press the knob back on.
wait. So you're gonna play with Jason's nuts? Are you serious?
He's playing with a nut in someone's hole.
Hey, my
He's
nuts
playing
are
with his
nationwide,
knob.
brother, man.
No, that's great. It's good advertisement. Good advertisement right here. Yes, sir.
But no, I have that upgrade to send to you. I got the one to send to Uncle Blue Shine and Cyrus.
Eric
What?
Buckland. Eric, hey, listen, Jason. Eric Buckland is on stage right now with us. He's gonna need a
Yes, sir.
controller and an element.
What you looking for, brother? I got you.
He's got a 13-gallon.
So 120 volt,
Usually for 110.
Yeah.
120 volt. With the regular
Yeah.
three-way meter is 215. With the upgraded six-way meter, like Beagle Daddy got, is 230. And then
Alright.
the 2000 watt element with the wire is 75.
All right.
And I tell you,
Well, I'm
that's
saying that because I'm going to be wanting one when you come down there too.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Bring
Goddamn.
everything you have because we will make it all disappear.
Yeah.
You'll have a
Oh.
head full of fucking cash.
Jason Costa. Put
Yes,
your
sir.
ass on Hoe Street, please, and sell that ass. Control that ass.
I'll tell you,
Control it, baby.
if it's already wired up on the element, that will save you a lot of cuts and heartache because those little
Yeah.
some bitches will cut the hell out of you.
Liquor, baby. Let's liquor
Cheers,
it.
brother.
Cheers, brother.
Oh, look, if I sell an element, it's coming with a wire.
Right.
Like I said,
I
bring
like mine
everything
good,
you
but
got. We will make it disappear.
You know what I got right now? I got a pile of purple weed with some green sticky icky.
God damn.
I'm
Look,
going to jump
I'm
into
getting ready to
some,
roll me a big old fat hooter out of it, and I'm gonna smoke the fuck out of this shit, and I'm gonna get fucking high as shit.
well, I'm
I
going
was
to drink
thinking
me
about
some
that
blueberry
a couple of days
jalapeno.
ago. It's
Jason,
been 16 years since I had to quit smoking pot.
Jason, it's
I
getting
was-
ready to, the fruition is getting ready to come to happen because Shine On controllers, baby, are gonna make you some money.
Jason, I just restarted. I'm retired now. I'm not going to have to get a piss test every damn time I turn around.
Right.
Fuck
Well, let me
that
tell you
shit.
something. If I ever get a chance to retire, I'm rolling one the size of my forearm.
Well,
That's
see, on
going
that
straight to the
note, Jason,
outer
we're going to have
space.
to find the original Cheech and Chong record with the original paper in it so we can roll one the size of our forearm. Am I
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Hey,
Or,
That's right.
you
or
stayed
you
up.
can go this route. Some suckers.
Well, I'd hate to go the other route, because Bible paper works really good for rolling papers.
It does, but damn, that's some sketchy shit.
Not with
Hey,
honey.
when you're
Like you put some
gathering out,
honey on it.
borrow a tampon from your old lady. Be all
Okay,
right.
so look, Frey, check it. My buddy's dad is an old pothead, and he showed me this. He had a roll of rolling papers. You cut it to length,
Right. Yeah, I've seen
and he
them. I've
just
seen them. They're called
slicked
Jed.
a bunch of those fuckers together.
Well,
Yeah.
on that note, I've used a lot of shit for rolling papers, Jason Acosta. I'm a fucking pothead.
Oh, dude, I used to take pride in my 4 paper joints. All right, I know. I
So
hear you.
one of the best things that I've ever used before was in rehab, actually, and it was the Bible.
You need to go. You need to go potty.
You know.
Oh, I can't do that one. I don't need that kind of karma.
Oh, come on! I was born with karma. I was born
Oh,
without parents. Like that shit is
I'm all
natural to
about
me.
karma,
Like,
man. That's why I don't try to treat anybody bad. Karma will come back on you 100
no,
fold.
listen, I agree with you 100%. Don't treat
Karma will
anybody
come back and
bad,
bite
you
you in
know.
the
But
ass.
a paper is a fucking paper when you're in prison, you know. A paper is a paper when you're in prison.
Come
Don't matter
here,
what it
Ruby.
is. You can roll something in a fucking joint. You can roll something toilet paper, fucking Bible, whatever.
Look, you're famous, there, girl.
Hi, Ruby.
Hi, Ruby. Hi,
Hey,
Ruby,
Ruby.
you want to say hi?
Ruby.
Say hi.
Hi,
Hi.
Ruby.
Hi, Ruby.
Hi.
How you doing?
She didn't go to school today. She was running a fever.
Oh, that's
Oh
not
yeah,
cool.
one of mine
What?
running a fever tonight, Jason. And oh man, that shit is going around like a plague, dude.
But that still don't stop her from eating brownies.
Oh, I imagine.
Damn, a
Oh,
brownie.
Bam Bam, you here to talk shit's afraid not? I mean, I can compete with whatever you got around you. Like, I mean, I got weed, I got fucking shine. What do you want to talk about, Bam Bam? I love you, Bam Bam. Why are you coming on me like that?
You was
Why Bam Bam?
I'm sending
Hey,
Bam
you want
Bam
a
a
piece of
link.
brownie?
What do you do?
You want a brownie?
How do you spell that, Jason? Brownie or brown eye?
Brownie.
Brownie, brown eye, socky, sockeye.
Right? Tuna, right? Flour, fucking whatever. Tomato, fucking tomato. All right. Oh, my phone died. Son of a bitch.
Oh, Dad, I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
So that
Jason,
no one goes
I'll
Just
be
one
needing
brownie.
one with upgrades here soon.
Okay. With the 2-inch tri clamp.
I don't know. I got afraid he's building me something and
awesome.
told him I want to go electric. So
Whatever you're gonna need for that element. The whole package.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
Kelly, get out of
let
here.
me know. Because they make the 1.5-inch tri clamp elements and they make a 2-inch. Just let me know either way. We can make it happen.
I would do a 2-inch just in case.
Mama B, I sent you a message on Facebook.
yeah, I think that's what when I was talking to Fred boy yesterday and day before yesterday. He's talking about it. That's what he talked about, a 2-inch tri clamp.
That's the universal standard, man. You can't go wrong with a 2-inch tri clamp.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm Snelly.
Then he mentioned a few other things. I just told him, hey, you know how to build this shit? Just let me know. And
Yeah, because I'm gonna need that same thing too.
Damn, I got Richard's box stuff. I could show you mine. I didn't
We
even
don't want to
install the
see
lights in
yours.
mine.
I just told him, just let me know. And price this and that, whatever. And we'll get her done.
Look at my
Now, when you
beautiful
sell
head.
those, do you sell it with the element too?
Get her
I
good.
can I can sell the combo. Let's see.
All right, y'all. It's my turn.
Oh shit! It's not your turn yet. It's Bam Bam's turn.
Bullshit. I done rung it.
Bam Bam in the house.
Dad.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Batman, we're gonna need phone back.
Echo.
Yeah, Jason ordered. I'm gonna want everything.
Right on, brother. I got you.
You know.
Put me on the big screen, Roy.
I'm trying. Wrong one.
Damn, I must be
Wrong one.
slipping. I got too much
This is
shit
my
going
freaking
on, bro.
masterpiece.
Hell
This
yeah.
is a 2-in-1.
That's a good one. Hell yeah.
All right.
I
That
like
looks
that.
nice, brother.
That's a double
Okay, I'm
blue
gonna want the whole combo, the element, all that shit.
All right, I got you.
Who's at the bottom, brother? Bam Bam. Oh, big damn.
Whenever you're ready,
When you called me
whenever
out
you're
for
ready,
something.
shoot me a PM, and we'll get you taken care of.
All right, appreciate it.
Guess what? David Dan says ding, ding, ding.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Am I the only one getting a bad echo in here?
There's an
That would be
echo in
Batman.
here.
He's watching us and he's on the link.
No.
Bam
He
Bam doing it yet.
Has Slade made it back yet?
He's got to charge his phone. It'll take him a few minutes.
We're getting a late reaction on the stuff.
Here's what I don't get, Roy. You be muting everybody else.
I know.
I'm having a hard time hearing you all.
I'm trying.
If that shit come from me, though, you be muting the shit out of me. Oh, sorry, Roy, you were muted. Make sure it wasn't coming from you.
Here you go.
Now can you hear me?
Here, come
Yeah,
over
we
here.
can.
Yeah.
You hear you now.
Hell, I forgot to unmute my mic.
Here you go. There you go. There you go.
How's your weather
Where'd
there,
that freight
Bam?
man go?
We're sorry.
This
we're
damn
sorry,
pot
Bam
needs to
Bam.
hurry up and heat up.
Somebody's got to keep Roy Boy straight up there. And I guess I'm elected so far.
There you go.
Did you say you ain't be muted?
Yeah. That's my shirt.
Don't start with me.
Who's that down there with the steel background?
Goddamn fly was on the camera.
How do you get your comments on this?
Don't make me kick you to Davy Jones' locker like Phil's at right now.
No, I've been there already.
My fucking heater's running out of gas.
We'll go get some gas.
Ain't no,
Eat some
ain't no
beans.
place got none. Everybody done bought
Ain't
all
got
of
no
it up.
gas in it.
Right.
One of you guys left your damn window open. Now you're blowing all that cold air down here in the deep south.
You can have it from me.
Yeah. They can keep all that.
I don't
Recognize
want
that,
it.
Earl?
Or someone would come down and get it and take it back.
I know you recognize that, Earl.
Well,
Yeah, I do. I almost
He
bought a
don't
bottle
have
today.
that. Phil
That's-
don't have that in his bar.
No.
Phil don't know
Phil
what
ain't even
that
heard
is.
of that. Hey, where the hell is
Jason,
Phil?
do you recognize this?
Look like a bottle of whiskey.
Not well. It's my maple pecan.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you would kindly bring a taste of that in March, I would gladly appreciate
Hand
it.
me down the floor, that
I'm gonna make several jars of it up to bring down there to Leesville.
Mm. Um, so I didn't got it mapped out. I got 3 different flasks that I'm gonna be carrying around with me for the festival.
That's an unopened jar of pickles still.
I don't know what's gonna be in them, but they're gonna be loaded down with something.
I just seen it the other day. It's right over there somewhere.
I need to start making me a list so I can start getting shit together.
Well,
Yeah, because it'll
I
be
need to
here
get off
before you
my ass
know
and
it.
make another batch.
I know it.
These
Yeah.
days been flying by.
You have to get up.
Beep.
I got a question for you guys.
Do
When
that
you do your
for-
fucking
I'm
your
just
sugar
curious.
wash, what kind of yeast do you guys use? Just curious.
One
I
that
either
works.
use Fleischmann's or Daddy.
The answer is no.
Well, the only time I've ever done a sugar wash was a straight sugar wash was just for a cleaning run. I just use some bread yeast, Fleischmann's.
Showing that.
That's the way me. I use bread yeast and strip it
Yeah.
about twice.
The other day, I did turn that up a little bit.
I was just curious. I had a couple of people say different things. Had someone say they used 1116, and then someone used the potato yeast.
That's what
I
I
would
got
They know
for
you're
me
wasting
today.
money on it. That's why I
Oh,
use baker's yeast.
All I use is Daddy.
I wouldn't get any
Yeah,
high
if
dollar
you
yeast just
want
to
to
doing a
save
sugar
on
wash.
money, if you're going to save on money, the Fleischmann's baker yeast is,
I
I
got to
think,
go
would
to
be the way to
eBay.
go on a sugar wash. Especially if you're just going to use that sugar wash for something else. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if you're
Oh
going
yeah,
to
that's
strip
what
it,
I do. I'm using it for flavoring. I'll be using
Yeah.
jar rig, recreating a different flavor.
Yeah,
I was just
if you're
curious
gonna be
because a couple other people messaged me and asked me, and they said that they use this. But one of the guys also has a 100-gallon still, and he sells a shit ton of liquor. I got to think is like, well, if he's doing that good, maybe I ought to think about it.
No, I wouldn't waste money on good yeast.
not
I
your
know.
just a
I
straight sugar
just
wash.
had that thought.
Not just for a sugar wash. I wouldn't.
no.
I mean, it's my opinion. You know.
I mean, I've only done 2 sugar washes, and I've used fucking regular
Well,
distiller's yeast.
man. I will say this though. I got 2 new yeast that I tried out. The Angel AM1 I did on that pineapple mountain brandy, and the Angel AG2 that I got with that Bloody Butcher that I got going right now. I'm impressed with both of them.
Yeah.
So far, them things are kicking ass.
Patrick Dooney's in the house.
Careful.
Hey,
you'll
everyone.
become-
Hope everyone's doing well.
Ding, ding, ding,
David Dan
gentlemen.
says, cheers, my brothers and sisters.
Be careful, Jason. You'll become a yeast monster like I am.
Hey, look, you started it, bro. I was fine with Daddy until you went ahead and sent me that FP1.
I'm a yeast monster. I love trying different yeasts. Hell, I'm going to do my own cultivations probably off a couple of them.
Well, I'm waiting to do that Quebec that you sent me until it warms up some.
It likes heat. It prefers heat. It's not an 80. It'll work fine at 80, but it likes heat.
Well,
Never
in
heard
my
it.
shed during the summertime, it gets hot, about as hot as this Satan's armpit, so it's gonna love it.
It likes to throw fruity esters at higher temperatures too.
Oh, it's gonna have the chance. Now that one, I'm gonna try to do a yeast log.
Send
They're
me
not
a
hard to
picture
do.
of those yeast that you got there, Jason, on Messenger.
Was that?
Send
The
me
yeast?
a
Okay.
picture of those packets of yeast that you got.
Okay. And look, Dude, they fucking cheap, man. I got them off of morebeer.com. 500-gram bag, which is right around a pound, for like $9, $10
Yeah.
each.
Oh hell yeah!
They fucking work.
Hey Patrick, if you want, you can jump in. I sent you a link.
That
So
that
Jason,
AG2.
you got those from the craft beer place?
Morebeer.com.
Okay.
He's afraid not
I can
coming
send you the
back.
link. But I pitched that yeast on that Bloody Butcher. Now that was an all green. I pitched it that morning before work. I came back 12 hours later after work, and I had about a 5-inch cap.
Good. That's good. Yeah.
Yep.
I love it when it does that.
And in particular, I checked it last night. It was at 10:20. No, I'm sorry, 10:10, and it just started a lacto.
Yeah.
Beautiful looking lacto.
I fucking hate those lacto because when I get these migraines, I can't run it when I need to. Like this last one I did, it was 12 days after I ran it, after everything was cleared out of it. I didn't get much alcohol in there. First run I did fucking was sucked. So the other buckets I took outside, I jacked them, let them freeze, took all that shit out, and then I ran it.
Well, it depends on the lacto. There are different strains.
Yeah.
And
You know, once you develop that lacto inside your shed, it spreads into your shed, and you have a hell of a time getting it out. You're infested with it.
I think that's what's going on in my shed.
Yeah, that's why I do all my sour matches and stuff like that outside. That way I keep my shed pretty much, without anything in it.
Okay.
I think I have a small batch of lacto on my floor.
It will get back into every mash you do in your shed.
Well, this is the first one I've had in a while.
I don't mind the lacto as long as I can get to it in time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love lacto. I save a jar of it all the time. And whenever I want to change a taste, I take about a half a pint and I dump into my mash as it's fermentating. And I don't really know what kind of taste I'm coming out with, but it's usually pretty damn good.
Well, right now it's cold enough that once it hits 1.0 and it's dry, I can go ahead and unplug my aquarium heater and take off the insulation, and it'll basically cold crash itself.
Yeah.
So that
Right
should
now, it would.
halt the lacto.
I have to keep my shed pretty much heat on at all times.
But I mean, it's right there close to being finished, so it ain't gonna be long.
Yeah, my thing was I waited the 12 days because I wasn't feeling good and I was working, so I just didn't have the fucking time to run it, and it fucking ate a shit ton of the alcohol.
Well, it depends on what strain you got. There are different strains.
It also depends on when it started. If it started at the beginning of your fermentation, it'll eat away at your alcohol and your sugars.
Exactly. You want it at the end of your mash.
And that's what I checked it. Let's see. Yesterday was Monday. I checked it Saturday. It was at 10:20, and it did not have a lacto. And I checked it last night, and it was at 10:10, and it had a lacto. So it started.
It gets a lacto at the very beginning. So basically, you're telling me to fucking ditch all that shit, bleach the fuck out of the buckets, and fucking start over.
Don't bleach it. Star sand the living shit out of it.
Yeah.
If star sand don't kill it, it ain't gonna be killed.
Use gasoline. That's what I use.
That star saying some mean shit now.
It works. It
Okay.
works well.
I got plenty of
Fucking
that.
right, it works.
I've got
You
like a
can use
gallon and a
that.
half of that shit.
Hell, I
Tim,
even
have
use
you-
it on my cutting boards.
You know
Like
who
on
the
my
rich
cutting
one
boards,
is in here?
Look, hey, you know what? That shit works good to brighten up some copper too.
Yeah, yeah. You can also, I use it on my cutting boards, man. Like if I'm doing vegetables and shit on a cutting board, I'll start saying that cutting board.
I never thought about that, but that would be good when I do like wild game and all on my chopping board.
I use it for that. I use it
That's
for
a
lots
damn
of
good
things.
spot, isn't it?
Actually.
Yeah, you can sterilize about everything that you're going to eat from. You can
Right,
sterilize
right.
all your utensils.
That's right.
I just use fucking alcohol.
Well,
Look,
you
I
know,
tried that. I tried that. I had a lacto, and I was trying to get it out of the mash can. I tried putting some heads and wiping it down good. That shit came
You
back. I
want
put some
star
star
sand.
sand, wiped it out.
Okay. I'll do that then.
With that star stand, do you have to dilute it down with water?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Some of it you do,
Oh
and
yeah.
some of it
Oh
you
god,
don't.
yeah.
They come different.
Follow the
different
instructions. I keep it in a spray bottle.
Yeah.
I mix me
I
some,
agree.
spray it. I let it sit inside the mash can for 5-10 minutes. Then I take a paper towel, wipe it out, good to go.
All right.
I bought
I got
a
some. I got
gallon.
some. I've had it for a long time, but I ain't never used it.
I bought a
Shit
gallon
works.
of a sanitizer that was just as good as Star Sand. I bought it from
I
a
never
restaurant
thought about
supply.
it. That'd be pretty good to make a beer with too.
Where you got it
Well,
from, Earl?
that's why I bought it, was for my beer and my wine.
It would help kill all the germs, in your beer making and
You
wine.
can also use a sanitizer. Well, it's actually a cleaner sanitizer called Two Step. It works really well too.
I got some like that. You talk about that powdered shit.
Yeah, you do it the same way. You dilute it in water. It works
It
pretty good too.
it does, but it didn't take out that lacto.
No, it's more of a cleaner than a sanitizer.
I'd say you got it in your building. All your
If
walls
you've
in your
ever-
walls.
I was gonna say, if you've ever had one in the room, any room that it was in, it's gonna be there. I mean, it's just. But if you
Yeah.
clean your equipment good and keep it pretty well sealed when you're using it, you can keep it out of it.
Well, I would probably have to just spray the walls in my shed.
It's kind of like yeast, man. Like when you use the same room to do fermentations over and over again, you've got yeast in your walls. You've got it on your walls. You've got it on
Oh,
all your
hell yeah.
equipment on your walls. It's everywhere.
Because you had that
Well,
one
my
spot.
office is the warmest room in the house because it's right underneath the furnace, and that's where I put all my stuff.
Well, if it's warm,
Well,
it likes warm. If
I've
there's a
been
little bit of
fermenting
moisture, it
in
really
my
likes
shed.
moisture.
That's the only place I've ever fermented. And yeah, I guarantee you, they got some natural yeast in there now, because
Oh
there's
yeah,
been some times where I had to wait to pitch yeast because of it being too hot. Come back and it's already starting to work.
I almost guarantee that you could go in there, cook you a little bit of grains, just enough to like fill about a quarter full. Add just a little bit of sugar to those grains, set it in that shed, and I bet you within a week you'll have like active yeast going on inside that port.
Oh, I
You probably
guarantee
do
you.
that with warm sugar water.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make
You
sure it's
might get
about
some nutrients.
80 degrees or so. If it's 80 degrees or so, it will come and feed off of that.
Probably have to do that
It's
during the
about
summertime.
72 degrees in that office. Year round, 72.
Well,
Oh, it's
in
I
my
wonder
definitely
if a
shed during the
person,
summertime, it gets well over 110, probably closer to 120.
would make up a solution of that star sign and put it inside a humidifier inside your room, a cool mist humidifier, if that would help kill it.
It might
I bet
actually.
that would.
Truman,
It
it might.
probably would.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, hell yeah, that would work.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I bet it would actually. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not unhealthy for you. It won't hurt you.
It
No.
won't hurt you, but it might tear up your dehumidifier
Yeah, it
because
might.
it is an acid.
Well, it might
I will
fucking
say,
keep that motherfucker clean as fuck.
let
Yeah.
me change what I said. It won't hurt you if it's diluted properly.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking. Not make it an overkill.
No, you can even go a
No,
little
and just
less.
follow
than
the,
what
the
it
mixing
said.
instructions. You don't look. It don't take much. It don't
No.
take much of that shit at all.
No. When I use like those carbines for the meat and fucking wine, and every so often I'll do that with the beer or one of the whiskeys just to show the kids, or like if I have a couple of new guys that are wanting to get into the shine business, and it's summertime, I'll fucking have them mash in with me, but we'll have that carbine right there, and they'll be able to see how it's working the whole fucking time. Gives them more of an idea of how the new mash fucking works.
Oh, you'll have one already going?
Yeah,
Right on.
I'll have one going at the mid stage. I'll have one at the end of the stage, and then we'll have one at the beginning of the stage, and then we'll mash in, and I'll have them actually do their own buckets, or if they have a carbine, I'll have them pour that into their own fucking system so they can watch and see the different process, so they can keep an eye on it themselves.
I haven't used my 5-gallon carboys in so long. They definitely probably need clean.
Hell,
I got 9 of the motherfuckers. My wife is
I
like,
got
"Why
a
do you keep
couple.
buying those?" It's like, I only bought 2 of them. Everyone else is giving me theirs because it got out of the business.
The ones for the water, they work good too. The regular the heavy they're a type of heavy plastic, but they're food safe. Those work really
the
well too.
is it PET?
It's
I think that's
All
what it
these,
PTSD, but it's a certain
all these are glass. I ended up getting 3 of them that were 6 gallons.
nice. I only got one 6-gallon glass one,
I
and
need to get me
I
one
hardly
just to
ever
put
use
my
it.
feints in.
Yeah, so
I
this
use
year, when it gets warmer, I'm going to fire all them motherfuckers up.
Right now, I probably got close to, I don't know, 3 or 4 gallons of feints just to collecting to do a feints run.
Yeah.
As you
I'm
can
waiting
see, I
for
do
my
all my
weather.
work in 60-gallon barrels.
I'm waiting for my weather to
I
cooperate
haven't
with me.
stepped up there yet.
Well, I got one 32-gallon brute trash can that I mash in, and I got one 17-gallon trash can that I mash in. And I got an
I got
aquarium
nothing but
heater
5
in
and
each of them.
7-gallon buckets so I can stack the fuckers. And I got the heating element right there, the heating pad where it heats all of them up. I just got to wrap them in fucking blankets.
I got a big blue one going. Got a red
I need to
top
get me. I need to get
and,
me some of
and
those
one of
blue
them
cans
things
like
around
that.
it.
Like that setup
I'll
that
be right
Earl's
back, guys.
building.
I got to go take a piss since you guys have me drinking so goddamn much.
Oh, quit crying. I need to get me a setup like what Earl got with all them blue cans like that.
No,
He's building a setup that he could put about 6 of them. That's a hell of a rig.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice when he gets it done.
Hell yeah. I don't know if that's all going to be mashed drums or if he's going to store his grains or a little bit of both or what.
I'm gonna build
Man,
a
that's
separate one for my grains.
okay.
Are any of you guys coming to that Louisiana Moonshine Festival?
No, I'm going to be there.
I might
Yeah.
show up.
I would like to get to meet a lot of you guys face to face and put a face to what, other than talking on
Are
the
you
internet.
going to be there?
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you
it's
gonna
just
be
only
there?
a few miles from me. I'll be there.
Where are y'all going to be staying at?
Well, I'm thinking about bringing my camper, but I'm not really sure yet.
I'm going to be at
I'm
the
gonna talk
campground, but I'm
to.
going to pitch a tent. I'm
Wherever
going to
we
be there for about
can.
2 weeks.
I'm gonna sleep in my car.
I got a reservation at the Country Inn there in Leesville,
At the
but I'm
country.
going to have to alter it. Country Inn, yeah.
Well, there's two hotels that I found that's not that far from the fairgrounds. I don't remember the name of them right now. One is maybe a Days Inn.
Yeah.
I don't remember the other one.
The other one starts with an S.
It starts with an S, but I don't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I want to get there early so I can do some fishing ahead of time and fish after the festival.
Well, from where Leesville is at, Toledo Bend is not that far, and they got some excellent,
No, not
excellent
far at
bass
all,
fishing.
really.
Hell, I'll probably wind up fishing all the way there. I live in South Alabama, and there's some good fishing between here and there.
Hell yeah!
Son of a
But
bitch.
like, if you want to go catch you a monster
7 hours
bass,
away.
go to Toledo Bend.
I think my favorite fish is a brown trout, but I love the catfish.
Brown trout.
Now listen to you.
I love me a flounder. That is some fine eating.
Yeah. Thing is, though, I live here on the beach, and you kind of get burnt out on that there saltwater stuff after a while. After so many 50 years.
Down here in the South, we call them saltwater trout speckled. They're
Speckled trout, yeah. But if
Yep.
you live here on the beach all your life, I mean, and you can just go out there with a net and catch your own seafood, you want that freshwater stuff after a while.
One of the best freshwater
I've lived
fish,
in both
in my
worlds.
opinion, is we call them sockeye, but to everybody else, I think everybody calls them white perch.
Damn, it's a nice old
Walleye.
fire in that picture.
Walleye and pike are the best out of the freshwater.
No, I
call
like
them
catching not a
trash
great
fish
big
down
one,
here.
but I like catching blue catfish, making
You
sandwiches
can catch
out
some
of it.
bass that has eggs. I eat the fish eggs, batter them and fry them. But them bass got some
Right.
big old fucking eggs.
We call that roe.
Hey, that's some expensive stuff, that caviar.
Yeah, it's like right here where I
Oh,
live at. It takes me it's a 4.5 hour drive to James River in Virginia, and we go up there every summer. Well, between spring and summer, before it gets too hot, we go up there and catch them big old blues left and right.
Mm-hmm.
That's something
You know,
fun
ever
fishing
tried
right
that?
there now.
Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah.
You
It
ever
don't
tried
matter
that
what it don't
noodle?
matter what you put on your hook, throw out there, bam, bam, bam. I mean, they tear that
Yeah.
shit up. Yeah, I've
I
used
love
Vienna sausages. I've used,
We have a problem.
used just about everything. Cherry
Yeah,
chicken.
you guys are all
We
too
had a
down
problem here.
south. Once you have walleye or fucking pike, you will never want to eat anything else after that. It's
Bullshit.
candy.
Bullshit.
Hell, I got
Bullshit.
walleye and pike here. I mean, I love it all.
I wouldn't go
Jason
that far.
Acosta will testify to this. Sockeye.
We have them what you call
White
walleye
perch.
or whatever.
I just said that.
We
I
have all
just
them
said
in
that.
all of our waters down
White
here in Florida.
perch,
And then it's
crappie,
a fastest
black
damn fish.
perch,
Now,
White
white
perch.
crappie.
Oh! Damn!
That's some fine.
We have them.
That's,
We have
that's
them
probably
down in Florida
my
too.
favorite freshwater fish. Look, I ain't saying there's nothing wrong with catfish. There ain't nothing wrong with some good catfish. But that shit
Yeah.
don't hold a fucking
I'm gonna
candle to
quit
soccer league.
talking.
Same with walleye.
you see, you
And
guys talking
fucking,
about Florida
pike.
stuff, and I wouldn't know about that.
My favorite's red snapper.
My
Ooh,
favorite
ooh,
lake
ooh.
got
I can't
snapper.
handle us.
I like
Okay,
snapper
so
too,
they have-
but don't live underwater.
No,
I
I like
know where you're going,
triggerfish.
Des. No, I'm talking about no.
Yeah.
I go to the beach. I go to the beach every year, and I got a buddy of mine down at the Atlantic Beach. He's got his own boat and shit. Yeah, and I go down there and get hooked up with him, and we go out and cast a, red snapper, barracuda, all that shit.
Square grouper.
Well, hell, you won't get fish. Just fish off the beach and catch you some
Grouper,
pompano.
then you got the small fucking
No,
tuna.
Roy, you
Those are
missed.
all-
You didn't hear me, Roy. It was
Yeah,
square grouper.
Huh? Freight's not on right now.
Square grouper, Roy.
I don't know.
Chris.
I've never had grouper. I've heard it's really good though.
Roy,
that
do you know
grouper,
I
that's
had-
some good.
square?
That grouper's some good stuff.
Yeah, grouper's a damn good fish.
Square grouper.
Go take a
Yeah.
shower, son.
Square grouper.
But I'll tell
Yeah,
you,
well,
they're making a law.
didn't-
So I
y'all
don't know
didn't
how
catch
they
what-
do you guys, but they're making a
Y'all
law.
Y'all didn't
so
catch
bad
what
down
Straight
here.
Jacket was talking
I'm
about. He's
catching
talking
you.
about that
Roy
hairy
was
snapper.
baffled.
Oh shit! I gotta go get a charger. I'm gonna fucking fall off.
Oh shit.
What
I
you
need to
think,
make a
Dave?
trip over here. See Straight Jacket.
I said, y'all didn't catch what
He don't live
Straight
that
Jacket
far
was
from
talking
me.
about. He's talking about that
They-
hairy snapper.
They had no
Oh,
No, I'm
oh,
talking about squares. Yeah, well, no, that kind of snapper. But
Yeah, I
they
said
had
that wrong.
Square snapper. Square snapper.
I guess.
You know
Yeah.
what a
No, but
square
all
snapper is?
bullshit aside, since
Wait a
you're
minute,
talking
wait a
about
minute, wait a minute,
snapper,
that square grouper.
Yeah.
That's right. That square grouper.
Yeah, I
My
probably said
bad.
that as an old shit. Here it
they got,
comes.
they got
My
a snapper
bad,
that's
my
called a
bad.
Vermilion
I fucked
snapper.
up.
It's like a smaller cousin to a red snapper. That shit is good
yeah.
too.
Have you ever had barracuda?
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
but I heard the song.
Oh yeah, that's a hell of a song.
Barry.
Come
You
on,
got to watch him
Ding,
get a
ding,
barracuda
ding,
when you
fuckers.
pull him in a boat.
Where the
Roy
hell
back.
Earl went?
Barracuda's worse than a shark when you get it in a boat.
Barracuda will jump in the boat with
Oh,
you.
look, hey, I tell you what, a shark, that's a hell of a fight on a rod and reel.
I used
That's
to
a
do
hell of
both.
a fight.
If you can't, I'm trying to think what is it? The blacktail. The blacktail's what you can eat. I think.
I was
kid.
fishing for speckled trout, and
Because I've had shark meat when I used to live out west. That shit is excellent.
You got to get that shark as soon as you get it into the beach.
Earl,
You got to bleed
get
that
your ass
damn
back
thing.
in
or else
here.
you
Come on,
piss
brother.
brother.
Right it is. I like my
So
shark steam.
I was fishing for speckled trout, and I happened to hook about a 2.5 foot black-tip. I was
Holy
just
shit.
using an open face reel. That son bitch was screaming like it, God knows what. It
Oh,
took me
yeah.
about 45 minutes to get that thing in the boat.
My
They put
biggest
up
shark
hell
was
for me.
110. My biggest shark was
Cheers,
110 pounds. Caught in the Broad River, South Carolina.
biggest shark I fucking had attention to was 2 feet from me when I was fucking waist deep outside fucking Daytona Beach. My ass
No.
became Moses, and I fucking got the fuck out of there.
Hell yeah. I would have done the same damn thing.
When you did
Be
that,
back,
did
bro.
you instantly find a fudge brownie in your drawers?
Hell no. My ass fucking had Red Bull instantly running through my veins. My ass was fucking out of there.
You'll be fishing a spear
Two
fishing
times
rodeo.
I've been in the ocean. When I was in the Marine Corps, same fucking thing happened to me, about the same fucking depth. There was a fucking shark a handful of feet from me. We all fucking got up and we were flying. And it took fucking 2.5 years later on the opposite fucking coast. After that, my ass has not been in the ocean.
Oh,
Come on.
Roy, they only bite one
When I
time
was in
of
the
the
Gulf
year.
of Mexico, they had me go out there for just a little bit. Guess what the fuck I seen? It was about a 10 or 11 foot fucking alligator that at night I almost fucking stuck my hand in the water. Yeah. Me fucking in salt water? Fuck that.
we call them alligators porch puppies.
See?
Yeah, man, they ain't nothing. Oh, I catch those
My
on my
ass
rod
has
and
just
reel.
learned. That's Mother Nature giving me 3 strikes saying, 4th time you're fucked.
See, that alligator's some good eating, too.
You damn
Hell
right
yeah.
it is.
Hey, look. And a lot of people just think the tail. Some of the best meat on the alligator is the jaw meat.
No.
I already know that.
Nope. What, yeah, you're right. The best part of it is the jaw meat.
The
Yeah.
jaw
There's
meat.
more,
give me
there's
meat
more
legs
meat
are
on
good,
that
too.
gator than just the tail.
Yeah, I
What do you
used to go
think?
down south every year, and I'll buy up some alligator meat, alligator sausage, frog legs, and shit, and I bring it back here to West Virginia where I'm at. You know, then the fish that I catch during the summertime, springtime, and stuff. And I invite people over, and hell, we just have a big old damn shindig, you know. Frog
Yeah.
legs, and alligator, and fish, and
Well, that's
homemade
what I was
macaroni
reaching
salad, all that
for.
shit, you
I'm
know.
reaching for fucking frogs, and there was a fucking alligator right fucking there. It was the second I fucking got my hand pulled back, he fucking lunged in the air and tried to get my fucking hand. He got those 2 big ass frogs.
Hey,
You
gotta
should
look
grab
at the
them.
eyes, dude. You gotta look for the eyes. If you see red eyes, that ain't a damn frog.
Straight jacket, you're afraid of our porch puppies.
That's
When
what I
you
said.
raise
They
women-
only bite a certain time of year.
Well, I was stupid. I was using a black light. When you use a black light, you don't see red eyes.
Oh fuck no,
you know,
dude! You gotta
I'm
use
more scared
you gotta
of
use
a
a regular
cottonmouth
spotlight.
than I am an alligator.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's
figured
right,
that
that's-
after that, I said, I'll drive the fucking boat. You guys catch what the fuck you want.
You
One
know
of the
that.
first times I ever went frogging, my buddy was driving. I was in the front catching, and they had a duck sleeping on the water. I lunged out of the boat and I caught that fucking duck and yanked it into the boat.
I need to
That
take
son of a bitch
Roy
didn't
up
know where
into
to put
the
himself.
See, it's just like during summertime with bees, hornets, yellow jackets.
Y'all cry babies.
They only sting a certain time of the day. If it's real hot, they won't bother you.
That's not true. I got a fucking real dumb sumbitch to fucking knock the hornet's nest down. It's hot as
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh,
They stung the fuck out of him.
Yeah, well, that's just an idiot. You don't fuck with a hornet's nest.
No, hell no.
You that
Or
motherfucker.
yeah,
I do a lot of dumb
This-
shit.
hey,
I don't fuck with a hornet's
This was
nest.
my daughter's first boyfriend. So I had to play that game.
Oh, so
get into a
that was
fucking
planned.
yellow
That was
jacket.
fucking planned. Go ahead and admit to that.
Y'all need to get into a
He
fucking yellow
never
jacket.
came around her
Fucking
ever
fast
again.
and run.
You think? Earl, get your ass back in here. Come on, brother. Let's have a
You will
drink.
run and run and run and never get away from that motherfucker.
Where did
You
Yellow
should have seen
jackets
him.
will follow you.
He put mosquito spray on him first. He thought that would protect him.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
shit.
For
hell no.
hornets?
Just
Look, I
give
don't know
him
if the
something
Lord
else to
Almighty
follow him
could,
by.
could protect you from hornets.
I knew how stupid the motherfucker was, and I did not like him. I just had that feeling the second I laid eyes on him. I was like, nope, this fucker's got to go. And I told
Earl,
him,
I
like,
didn't do
you know
something
what?
that
You'll be
upset
in
you, did I?
you'll be in my good grief. You'll earn a lot of trust in me if you can get rid of that fucking thing, because I'm not feeling good. I just can't fucking do it right now. Oh, no problem. He goes over there with a fucking rake and fucking hits it 2 times. The third time it fell down. He was fucked.
Yeah, hell with that shit.
His mommy and daddy had to take him to the hospital.
Yeah. I used to do a lot of ginsenging back in my younger days. And I tell you, it was hell, walking through the woods, you'd see a big old stalk of singing. You got all excited and shit, and you throw your matic in above it. You didn't see no bees or nothing going in, but you hit that. I don't know how many times I got my ass ate up and left a lot of stalks because of the bees.
Yeah, one time I fucked up. I found a real good fishing hole. It was at a fucking dam, and they just opened up the dam just a little bit, so I had just enough swirl in there where the catfish were really biting like a motherfucker. Well, I fucking took my fucking shorts off because it was getting hot, and I was in just my fucking regular underwear because there was no one else around there. My legs dangled down, and it fucking hit a huge fucking yellow jack nest.
Damn.
My
Your worst
nutsack
enemy.
fucking swelled like a son of a bitch.
Damn, you got
That
stung.
brings 2 meanings to fuck it.
I got stung every fucking where.
Oh my God.
That's what I always
That's
hate
where I
about
learned that little lesson for that little bastard. I was like, yep, I learned my lesson a long time ago. I'm going to teach him a lesson. He'll never forget.
Yeah. That's what I always hate about working when I was working in logging. I cut timber for 14 years, but probably another 10 years or so, I learned how to run dozers, skidder, log loader, and all that shit. But then I wanted to get into cutting timber. The bees didn't bother me. What I hated was running up on a damn rattlesnake,
Ooh,
When you-
wow.
when
Hey,
you-
look,
No, rattlesnakes are easy. They give you alarm. It's those fucking copperheads and other assholes like that. They don't give you a fucking warning.
copperheads and cottonmouths.
But not
Yep,
when
and
your
water
not when your
moccasins.
chainsaw's running. Yeah, you can't hear
Hey,
that rattlesnake. I always
let
wore
me
chaps.
tell you, I bought the Judge just for that purpose.
Yeah.
Yep, I got one about 8 feet from me right now.
The Judge with some number 8 bird shot. That is a dead snake.
Oh
No
yeah.
questions asked.
But I always wore chaps, logging chaps. Away if my saw
Yeah.
kicked back, I didn't get cut. Well, we got in this new area, and was running down through there. You had to cut briars and shit. Yeah, that's the shit right there.
It don't matter what the fuck it is. It's dead.
Oh yeah.
That's the FTX tip.
But I was cutting briars and
Critical
stuff
defense.
out of the way. Big laurel thicket and this and that. I finally got into the tree that I had to cut. Well, I cut me a little scraper out back around the side. in case the tree started coming back or whatever. And I was sitting there, cut it, fell down. I went down and topped it, and I come back up to the next one. I kept on, like I felt something on my leg. And I figured, well, hell, I just come through them briars, cut them briars shit out of the way. And I looked down because I thought it was a damn briar hook. When I looked down, there's a damn rattlesnake had hit me, and he was stuck in my chaps.
Oh
I
shit!
threw my saw. My buddy was running the dozer. He thought I got in a bee's nest. He was up there laughing his ass off and shit. And then he seen where that snake was. I was dragging that snake behind me, because where it stuck in my chaps. And he finally caught me. He said, damn, I ain't never seen anybody run so damn fast. I said, well, shit, He took a stick. He took a stick and knocked it in the head off my leg. It had 14 rattles and a button. That's how big
Holy
that rattle
shit.
was. Yeah, it was a big son of a bitch.
That means 7. That was a 7-footer.
It was big.
Each
And my
ring
day-
is 6 fucking inches.
My
That
day
means you
was
had to change your draws.
exactly,
Fuck yeah.
and my day was ruined the rest of the day.
I
'Cause I'm
bet.
constantly looking. I mean, that thing he had a damn head that damn wide, about 4 inches, 5 inches wide. I mean, he was big.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
Biggest
said,
I killed was a 5.5 footer, and that was a magnum.
that's a damn
I
good
don't like
thing.
snakes.
I'm glad I had them chaps on.
That saved your life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Earl.
yeah. 'Cause you
Earl.
take one that big, hit your ass. Hell of a time.
Actually, the bigger they
made it.
are, they
Have a
send
drink,
out
brother.
less venom. It's the
Yeah.
little ones you got to worry about because they can't control their fucking venom.
Is that a green screen you got, Earl? Is that a 57 Chevy in the background?
That's his hot
I tell you,
rod.
that's a pretty looking car. I was fixing to ask him if that was his car.
Ow, motherfucker.
Is that a 57?
It's
I
a
can't tell.
55.
Got a stogie in his mouth.
I don't think you can hear us.
I snapped my fucking glasses, so these are my old glasses, and I can't see that good. I need to get my ass to the eye doctor.
I got
56
this thing.
Ford, custom lined. Cord.
56 Ford custom line, 2-door.
But you had a sharp looking car there.
That was my car. Is no more. Damn.
That's right. He don't have the VIN number for it, or otherwise he could try to look for it. He had that when he was much younger. I remember that conversation.
Oh.
It's probably sitting in a damn scrap yard somewhere. That's what happened around here.
Probably.
You used to be able to get parts from damn 30s to damn 50s, 60s shit, Well, the price of damn junk went up. They was paying $100 a pound. And everybody said, oh, they jumped in. They said, oh, shit, we'll sell this. That's why it's hard around here. You can't find parts no more. You got to get them from out of state and shit if you can find them then.
We got a couple of hoarders around here that have several thousand cars just sitting in a pasture.
Yeah. Well, that's what I liked about when I lived out in Oregon. I can go to Oregon right now, and I guarantee you, the damn vehicles are still sitting around these old farms and stuff. That's the place to go buy a vehicle. It's out to where I lived, right there on the coast in Oregon. The paint might be rusted and this and that shit, whatever, but still solid bodies and everything. Just surface rust. Person can make some money on that shit.
Fall 82 drove it to 90. Well, fuck, Earl. Dude, I wasn't born until 84.
Baby, you're the baby of the group.
I guess. I'm also
I
the better looking,
graduated
so
in
I'll take that.
1980. Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta go get me another beer. I'll be right back.
I'm actually thinking about putting that one in the bedroom.
You know, I really think bourbon is God's gift to us whiskey drinkers.
Shit's good, brother.
I love me a good bourbon. Look, I've been shining for damn near 2 years. I've been drinking bourbon for well over a decade.
Yeah.
Bourbon is where it's at. It's where it's at.
This one and
I
that
know
one in
you.
there.
I know you make your own stuff, but if
That and
you
the
go
little
out and buy any,
and put it
have you ever
Well,
tried
we've
Ezra
done that in a
Brooks?
couple of years.
Hey,
Yep,
I
don't like it.
literally just sent a text message. I have a bottle that I had not opened yet that I'm
we just
fixing to
need to
open.
put it against the wall flat.
The Ezra Brooks.
Yeah.
Step over the back of it to make sure.
I was just texting somebody. This is the Ezra Brooks foolproof
I don't know.
cast strength store pick.
Yeah, that's some good shit right there, brother.
Earl,
We're
them
gonna find out.
490s, one hell of a rear end.
This is 120 proof.
Yeah, I had to stop drinking it because I was drinking it faster than I was beer.
I don't really drink beer no more. Damn diabetes.
Yeah. But yeah,
If
Ezra
I'm gonna
Brooks.
drink, it's gonna be something distilled.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got thinking too. You know, I said, hell, you know, here I make my own shit and this and that. Why do I even buy beer when I could just make me a damn drink out of my shit that I make? You know.
Them Clevelands was a good motor.
I can't see the comments, so I don't know what y'all typing.
Sorry.
Earl, what engine you had in there?
Ugh. How do y'all do them backgrounds?
I don't know. I know nothing about that shit.
Oh, I don't either. That's fine.
Come on.
Some-
Well, with mine, mine's a natural background, you know. Put some flag and shit up there.
There we go.
I'm just sitting in my chair,
But
shaking my head back and forth.
yeah, I don't know how they do
Says
that up
born
there.
in 71. I'll post these comments. Had a 351 Cleveland FMX tranny, single track, 9-inch. Three-inch gears. Oh, goddamn.
3.0 gears.
3.0 gears.
It had some top end if it had 3.0 great gears.
Yeah.
I used to run a 317 in mine.
Yeah,
411.
well, I used to run an R22
track.
and a Toyota single cab pickup. That was a beast.
Hey, says it'll start lifting off the ground at about 145 with plenty of pedal to
I
go.
think I think my 78 has 373 gears in the back of it. But it ain't got no top end. It ain't got no top end. It's 3-speed, 373 gears. There ain't no top end.
Well, you probably got a hell of a granite gear though.
Yeah, first gear. If you wind or tie to go to about 30 mile an hour.
Look, that little Toyota hard body pickup I used to have, it was a 4-speed. That thing had a mean second gear. If I double clutch second gear, I could hit 75.
All I know is it hasn't moved or did anything in so many years. It makes me sick sometimes.
She ran 15.2 and quarter mile at 200
Look,
RPMs. Oh.
I would get it up to about 40 miles an hour. I'd push the clutch in, I'd stomp it, and pop that clutch again. I'd hit 75 in second gear, and that thing would wind out like a motherfucker. I was a run there. I was a running son of a bitch. I can't knock it.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a bunch of crap.
It took me years of abuse to go ahead and kill that R22.
R22
R22
is a hard motor to kill.
Yeah, I was about to
Hell
say
yeah.
that's a strong little motor right there, man.
And look, you know what killed it? Is there was so much slack in the timing chain that it actually wore a groove in the block, and I was getting water in the oil.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
But it is. It's
like
a hard
them
motor to kill.
It's like them
Hell
damn
yeah.
rotary motors. Those rotary
That
motors,
son of a
that's
gun
all
was
they are.
tough.
Those rotary motors are ridiculous.
Mazda. I remember
My
the
last
Mazda came
truck.
out with that rotary engine. Yep.
Not the one I got now, but my previous truck, I had a 5.3 Vortec. It was a 05 Silverado. I had 385,000 miles on it when I traded it in. And really the only thing I did on it was change the O-ring on the suction for the oil pump.
Do you remember when? Do you remember when Ford brought out the Courier?
Yeah, I owned one.
Ford Courier pickup truck.
I owned one of those. I had one of those.
That had a Mazda motor in it.
Yep, it did.
Yep.
I had one that we had built a square tubing roll bar on the back of it. The damn thing had almost no shocks whatsoever. I was a teenager. It was a fun truck. Boy, I beat the crap out of that truck. I took that thing down
my
the
roommate. Yeah, my senior roommate, he had a fucking Datsun. We used the fuck of that little bastard.
If you can find an old Datsun diesel truck, that thing will run forever.
Diesels run
I had a
forever.
Datsun D210. The
That's
Datsun
like the
that was a running little car.
Yeah, Chevy Love's a good little
that's
truck.
like the
too.
little
That's
Isuzu pups with the diesel. If you had a Isuzu pup with a diesel, that thing was bulletproof.
That's the same. I think the Isuzu. I think all those little foreign trucks like that, they all had the same little diesel engines.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they were all the
That's a
engines were
heavy fucking
manufactured.
car, man.
I'm
That's
pretty
when
sure
they
they did
built
too. Yeah.
cars out of steel instead of fucking tin cans.
I had a Mazda B2000 too. That thing was an oil burning machine. It's like
block heads.
What?
Oh shit! I did not know that, Earl.
You're right, Earl. Absolutely right.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it was a specialty motor. That's why they only came out with so many of them. You can find Windsors wherever you wanted to find them. Them things was everywhere.
Yeah.
But Cleveland's Yeah, they didn't make a whole shitload of them.
Cleveland was a 2-bolt main, and the other one was a 4-bolt main, right?
Well, I think it's the opposite. I think on the Cleveland for the Ford.
Right.
Yeah, because like with the Chevy motor, old Chevy motors, you wanted the 4-bolt because it's anything 4-bolt is going to be better built.
Basically,
Right.
There's some different
I had
rods.
a
What there was
1969
rods?
Fairlane 500 GTA
or different length.
with a Cleveland in it.
Yeah, my wife don't realize I have a old Chevy Love, a 75 Chevy Love 4x4. I'm gonna be putting a 283 in there. Has a
Chevy Love
4-cylinder now.
4x4.
Fucking right.
That's a good little motor.
That
If you
weight
can
ratio with a
solid,
4x4
man.
like that will be fucking. It'll go through anything.
If you can find some aluminum 302 heads, which is going to be pretty hard to do unless you get someone to build them, and throw those on that 283, you'll be surprised at how much more power it'll make.
My buddy Brian has his own fucking shop. He builds
Well,
everything.
The 302 Chevy, not the 302 Ford.
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay. Because they didn't make the 302 Chevy was only in cars for I think it was only 4 years. They didn't have it for long. I may be wrong, but it wasn't.
It was 3.5 years.
Camaro,
Brian educated me on that. It was 3.5 years they did that.
I was gonna say they didn't have those for long, but that was a bad little motor. For a little motor, it was mean.
Different length. Okay, so it's a different
The
stroke.
302s had
Gotcha.
they overheated.
The Cleveland was a different stroke and length.
Yeah, but a 283 and you mix those together, oh yeah, that's basically like making a 383 stroker.
No,
Hey.
that's not.
I saw a video the other day talking about all of this shit.
I know, but I said
a 300
it's like
Ford
basically
inline 6.
Yeah, it does make it a stroker
turbo on
motor.
that son of a bitch. That is a mean motherfucker.
I used to want to throw a blower on my truck until I realized how fucking expensive it would be.
Look, hey, I am not a Ford guy. I will admit that, but I do have respect for a 300 Ford, a 5.0 Ford, and a 7.3 diesel.
That 7.3 diesel means some bitch.
7.3 diesel is fucking bulletproof.
And I wouldn't. I would
depends on the years.
I would
Certain
never talk
years are really bad.
Fucking
I would
workhorse.
never talk trash about a 300 Ford though, because that 306 that was probably one of the torquiest little 6-cylinders on the market. Definitely at its time.
Hey, look.
The 360 was a big block and it sucked.
Yeah, that was a piece
For
of
its
crap.
time, that 300 inline 6, that was a fucking beast.
That was you couldn't kill it.
They were built for pulling. They wasn't built for power.
It came out in the Ford Pinto. That inline Ford, it was actually the start of fucking Mustang.
Yeah.
Look, that guy took a 300 Ford, threw a turbo on it with a fuel injected kit, and was pulling crazy horsepower out of this thing.
Oh, I bet he was.
Stock bottom in 251 M400. Earl, you speaking fucking Greek to me, brother. Earl. I don't know what that is.
The M400.
Basically, all the engines that were great were all the straight fucking 6-cylinders. Those motherfuckers cooled off better. They lasted fucking forever. They were tough fucking motors. That's what's in my Jeep Cherokee right now.
Look, pound for pound, an inline engine will run a hell of a lot smoother than a V-type.
Yep,
that's just the nature of the beast.
Yeah.
There's a kid.
Somebody's dinging a bell.
There's a kid
Ring-a-ding-a-ding.
coming to my work the other day. He saved his money to do this. He's got a long bed 4-door. It's like a '89 Ford full size that he slapped a 7.3 diesel in it. Oh man, it's a beautiful truck. I'm not a Ford guy at all, but this truck is beautiful. He did a great
I'm
job.
not a diesel guy anymore.
But
I'm
that's
not a diesel guy.
It came with the little diesel in it, but he got rid of it and put a 7.3 in it.
Right.
He loves it.
A 7.3, that is a fucking beast.
Yeah.
The F.
But I tell you what else is a beast. You get that 5.9 Cummins, that's a beast.
Yeah, it's a beast. It's a beast till it fucks up.
Well, I mean, they all
Then
are.
you got ching, cha-ching, you know.
Is that the one that has the 12
That's with
speed?
any diesel. That is with any diesel.
Yeah. It's a
Once
lot of
something fucks
money
it
to
up,
get that shit fixed.
That's worse than owning a fucking boat. Bat out another 1,000.
Exactly.
I used to
The
like to
one
work on
diesel
them
motor
Detroit
that does
diesels.
great over anything, that's that Volkswagen fucking diesel that they had in those Volkswagen Rabbits.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those are good
Didn't
little. Those
they
are cool.
didn't they get into trouble over that because they lied on the emissions?
Yeah.
Something, I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
Something
but
like that.
I got a friend. He's got over 1 million miles on that motherfucker, and it's only been rebuilt once.
Wow.
That's impressive.
I had a Volkswagen Fox, a station wagon.
So
But it was gas, not diesel.
For about 4 years, I worked as a mechanic on them old two-stroke Detroit diesels. Them things are some fucking animals, man. 351,
Yeah. The only motor that outlasts anything out there is your heart and feet.
Right.
Smaller ports on basically a 360.
Yeah,
Wow.
but is your heart and feet gonna go over 1 million miles?
But you know what I'm saying?
Fuck no, I'm fat. I ain't trying to walk 0 miles.
Yeah.
Well, this guy, it's the motor transmission has been in 3 different fucking Volkswagen Rabbit.
Wow.
He's wore the bodies and the chassis out before the fucking motor and transmission.
Earl, are you having trouble with your connection? Because you is glitchy.
No, that's because of that format he's got in the back.
Maybe
If I
it's
did
the
that,
back.
look, I'd disappear. Watch, see?
Maybe that's what it is the background
And then I
that's
come
throwing
back.
me off. Or maybe it's my 4th glass of bourbon that's throwing me off.
That's exactly what the fuck it is.
No, see, he needs to work his way to that 8th glass of bourbon, and then we'll see him
Look, man,
fucking pass the fuck out again.
I got shit to do tomorrow.
You opened yourself up, Jason.
So what are you
Earl,
saying?
have a drink with me,
Ding,
brother.
ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Have a drink with
Because
me,
I
brother.
remember that one night very well where you're like, you know, fuck it. Ding, ding, ding. You were the one that was your own worst enemy. Because it was like every 5 minutes you're saying ding, ding, ding. And the next thing we know, we're like, what's going on? And all of a sudden you could hear you snore. And I'm going, he's passed the fuck out.
Hey, you see, hey, look, it happens sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
We've all been there.
I know.
Look,
That one night I stood up and fell back and fell asleep. And everyone seen me with my arms crossed.
I'm waiting on Earl.
Everybody's been there and done
Earl
that.
takes a drink with me.
You
Earl
know?
ain't paying a damn bit of attention.
There you go, brother.
Everybody's been there.
Non-alcoholic.
It
Non-alcoholic.
still counts. He's taking a drink with me. I am in StreamYard and Facebook. Are you multi-talented?
Sounds fine.
Yeah, Mrs. Shine was on there and showed her new candy mold.
Oh yeah. What is
He's
it?
multi-talented.
10-inch
Yeah,
penis.
multitasking.
Hey, Richard, I'm trying to
What?
get Miss Shine to make some candy molds. You know how she does the dick molds?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get her to do some gummies and send those out. There you go, chewing a
Gummy?
dick.
Oh, okay.
She just showed her new 10-inch one that she got. Her new 10-inch candy
Nope,
mold.
nope, 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 nope.
Jason don't want to be embarrassed of something bigger than him.
She's trying to
Fuck,
figure out
bigger
how to make
shit.
her little penises and boobies with cream filling.
Now you want to send me the boobies? I'm all for those. Boobies make me smile.
Yeah. Well, they should.
If boobies and nipples don't make you smile, there's something wrong with you.
Well, I mean, we do live in 2026.
Yeah. You're right. We do.
And think about it now, all these single guys that is looking for a relationship or just somebody to hang out with, are they real or not?
Better be careful.
You
That's all
know,
I can tell you. You better be careful.
Well, those you don't have to worry about. It's the other places that get you, the critters.
exactly.
I'll tell y'all something.
Like,
I was in Los Angeles years ago. This is like back in late 90s, early 2000s. I was in Los Angeles, right? We were on Hollywood Boulevard. There's this thing walking out there, and I'm just going to say that there's this lady walking way out there, right? My buddy, he was like, "Oh man, look at her, look at her."
Right. Oh,
Gets a little bit
are you
closer,
sure that was a lady?
Gets a little bit closer, and I go, "Man, I don't think that's a lady." And he goes, "No, man, she's hot." I was like, "I'm just telling you, I don't think that's a lady." And he was, from a distance, he's starting to Google eye this a person walking up on us. So when they get up on us, his eyes got as big around the saucers. He could not believe what walked up on him.
Probably had
I
a
was
man
like, "No, I don't think so. I don't think so."
Probably had about a 12-inch man hammer on and an Adam's apple the size of a golf ball.
that's what happened when I was in the Marine Corps. It was 90. It was into 97. We were in LA going to see Tomlinson, and two of the guys were like, "Oh, you see that fucking lady in that fucking outfit?" And two were like, "I bet you I can reach your ass where you can." They ran up there, grabbed that ass each, turned around. That thing had a big ass Adam's apple.
Yeah, I mean, you never
We
know.
laughed. Me and she laughed our asses off so fucking bad.
You never know, man. You never know. You never know.
You remember that comedian Ron White? Things that make you go.
Yeah.
That's why I don't go down the Key
So
West
that made
anymore.
them go. "Bleh."
Did you say Key West?
Okay, what the
Yeah,
what
I
the
won't
fuck is
go there
Earl
anymore.
waving around?
Yeah, you'd probably have to be careful
Earl,
down
what
there.
the fuck are you waving around?
Yeah.
Pinnacle vodka.
Pinnacle. Is that whipped cream vodka stuff?
That's the whipped cream
Is it?
vodka.
Okay. A lot of people use that to mix with, I've noticed.
Is it me or is Earl's speed sketch? Is it glitchy?
Yeah, it is. It's
Glitchy,
glitchy.
and you can't hear him talk.
I think he's
Yeah,
got himself muted.
I think he got himself muted. Needs to be liquid cream filled. No,
Oh.
Earl. There shall be no cream filling. That's
Phil's
where
not
the
here.
fat guy draws the line. A man got to draw the line somewhere, and that's the fucking line.
You hand me the juice up there. I haven't been
You
through
know
it.
what it is? Earl's having Phil withdrawals.
Yep.
During the day.
I think Earl is missing Phil. Where the fuck is Phil?
Sure, if
We
I ever
don't
see a squirrel
know.
do that in reality, I'm gonna be like,
We,
yep,
none of us know.
time to go.
Not called him, no answer. We don't know.
Well, I don't have his number, or else I'd message him.
Did he try to pass off Everclear as Shine again?
I don't know. He'd been posting a lot of fucking controversial things out there. He might be fucking booted.
Oh
Yeah,
he
might be.
Oh shit!
Look, I like Phil, so I hope he's all right. Whatever's
Well, it's
going on. I hope
supposed to
he's all
be the
right.
whipped cream vodka,
Yeah.
but it's not.
Oh,
Yeah, so
gotcha.
Pinnacle got the regular vodka, and then they have the whipped cream vodka.
They have several vodkas out there.
Yeah, they got
Now
a
they
bunch.
do have the whipped cream, but the bottle that I had gotten was $20, and it was supposed to be the $12 bottle. So she went back and exchanged it for me and got me the regular fucking vodka.
Ah,
A lot of
Well,
people miss
shit.
with that whipped cream
that's what
vodka.
happens when you don't do shit yourself.
Well, there's only one logical thing to do, Earl. Slap her on the ass.
Yeah, say thank you, baby.
Someone's gonna make you a sandwich.
Yeah.
Slap her on the ass and give her a good cup.
Yeah, I should have been careful.
Oh, we don't need to see your butt, Phil. No, Earl, we don't need to see your butt.
Y'all seen my Sadie girl's rump earlier? I heard she showed it off again on the camera.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Earl's drinking straight from the fifth.
Damn, he does miss Phil.
Well, with Phil,
Get
you
it,
never
Earl.
know if he fucking decided to fucking toke it up too much and fucking pass the fuck out.
We all need to
Well,
blow
I
up
hope
Phil's.
so.
I don't have Phil's number.
Nod is
Anyone
the
got
only
his
one that has
email?
Phil's number.
Yeah, Knot's got his number.
Number.
The
He said he
only
tried
one
to,
on
he
this.
tried
I
to
think
call
after
him.
tonight, though, I think we need to go viral, and I think everyone needs to have Phil's fucking number.
Yeah. Ray tried to call him earlier, right a little after the show started, but couldn't get a
I
hold of
hope
him.
he didn't have a stroke
Yeah.
or something.
The only one on this panel that I got his number is Richard.
See, on this panel, I got no one.
I ain't got nobody's number either.
Except for on Messenger. I can call you on Messenger.
Yeah.
Ain't got nobody. What you want, baby? Come here.
David Dan says, me too. You don't have no one's
Come here.
number either. Hey, David Dan, on Messenger, send me your phone number. That way I can chat with you more.
I like phone number. If I got something more private I need to say, I like phone numbers over social media.
Yeah.
Well, I like
Well,
it
I say
just to fucking
probably.
chat with.
Yeah.
I've got all sorts of master distillers phone numbers and shit. David
Come here.
Dance, Panda Bryant, Jay, fucking Red. There's a lot of master distillers I got.
Watch
Boy,
it, baby.
Important, but
I just like having someone's fucking
No,
number
not
in
on the
case
TV, baby.
I have a fucking wild hair up my ass. I just want to give you a call.
Sit in the chair.
that's
But I say probably Phil was sick, or he might even be in the hospital because he didn't sound too
In a little bit.
sound too good Sunday night.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Or
I'm.
like I said, it could be some fat chick.
Yeah,
Hey, look,
he had a hell.
we
He got a hell of a damn cold or something. 'Cause
Well, I mean,
we
he's got
we've
heart
all met a
issues.
No,
fat chick once or
Phil
twice in
was
our life.
smoking all day long that day. On
yeah,
Sunday, he was smoking since 7 o'clock in the morning. So he was just fuckered up.
oh yeah.
I think Jason was saying ding, ding, ding.
I don't know, baby. Yep.
I moved on to some cinnamon.
Pepple needs to share that gumbo.
Hey Earl, I
Well,
need
I
a
moved.
jar of them pickles you've been talking about for the past month.
They
Dude,
are good.
dude, those are good pickles.
And try them
No
Hey,
out.
doubt.
look,
Well,
I don't like.
I'm
all
I
you have
don't
to
like.
do is show up in Louisiana and the pickles will be there. Oh shit,
Yeah.
we're all in trouble.
I'm gonna get me a jar of those Earl pickles when I go to Louisiana.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd like to try them.
Look at the people that come into this show.
Say, who popped in now?
Yeah, Patrick, they talking about my pickle again.
Oh God, I believe it. I believe it.
Look,
Everybody's
Earl,
been waiting
I
on them,
don't do.
but
I
nothing's
don't
pickle
been
is
do.
Earl
delivered and
wine,
served.
bro.
I don't do sweet pickles, but those hot and those spicy sweet pickles that Earl makes, those some bitches are good.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. I've been waiting on them. Nobody even knows what a pickle is here.
What?
I don't have your address.
Man, they ferment
That's
everything in
right.
Mexico.
I know, man.
His
I'm
address
sorry.
is
I get
Viva
so
Las Mexico.
I get so sidetracked with everything that I got going on. I even forget to send you the address.
It's the same as me, man. I'm going 9 million different ways here.
Yeah. How's the weather over there down in the south?
Freezing.
Let's see here.
Hey, buddy.
You're
It's
good.
32 degrees here where I'm
How's
at.
your weather?
Man, I don't know. It's like 75.
Oh
He's
shit.
got a long sleeve shirt on. It looks like he's sweating on it.
Well,
Yeah.
I've been in and out of meetings all day long.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it's now I'm here to relax, enjoy a coffee, and get some sleep. So
Hey, my
what's everybody else got going on tonight?
We need to change weather. It's 19 here where I'm at right now.
Yeah,
I'm getting drunk and talking shit.
I mean, there are some times that, you do need to smarten up in life and just realize you don't want to deal with that cold because that's when it stings. There's nothing good about it. So it's
You
like,
want to come say hi?
go somewhere with warm.
Shit, I just been stayed denned up in the house with my wood burning stove.
Ruby, come see.
Yeah, I mean, personally, if I were y'all, when I saw that storm coming in, my ass would have been to Mexico or some other place tropical and warm. I'd wait that shit out. I wouldn't do it.
What storm? I'm in Florida. It don't storm here like that.
Yeah, well,
Our
you saw the
storm's
news.
coming
You saw
out.
it
You
was,
might jinx
Ruby.
something.
you saw it was coming your way. I mean, the closest
that.
thing to you is Puerto Rico. I mean,
Yep.
just go there.
I thought the same thing about South Alabama.
Why?
Until 13 ice.
Yeah, South Alabama, you get ice storms there. That's what you get. There's no such thing as a snowstorm there. That's just straight ice.
We don't get that much ice, but every one of my barrels and buckets that are on the outside has probably got 1/4 of an inch ice on them, and that's the first time I've done that in over 25 years.
Yeah, believe.
Oh, fuck.
We got some ridiculous shit down here in Arkansas too.
Well, just as long as everybody's staying safe, that's what's important.
Yeah, that's true. But boy, I sure would like to have a wood burning stove, though.
Well, you can always take a paint can and put a roll of toilet paper in the middle of that and soak it in some olive oil, and you got something just as nice. Well,
Right, but
Soak it in some
I
Pour some
remember as
liquor
a
in
kid. I remember as a kid that wood heat. That was some warm heat.
mhm.
Nice.
Boy, I ain't wasting
So,
no damn bucks for that shit.
Send me your address.
are
Send
you
me
able
your
to get your
address
hands
down
on
there
some
in
blue
Mexico,
agave?
Yeah,
and I'll send
I
you
can get
some
you seeds.
swag.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
Are
David,
you
David,
able to
I
get
get
your
you some
hands on some
seeds.
blue
You hear
agave?
me?
Yeah, yeah, I got access to all that.
Hell yeah. So you make your own
What kind of
tequila?
blue agave do you want? That's the thing. There's multiple different kinds.
I want
The
some
Okay, there's
blue
affordable
those
agave
kind.
different
plants.
kinds.
Huh?
I want some of those blue agave plants that they use in Mexico.
The plant? I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, you can get it in the plant. The only thing I would worry about is the traveling with it because it would take like 6 weeks to get to you. I would recommend either getting the seeds and growing it yourself, or I can already get it processed into a syrup and send it that way.
have you
But
ever checked on the prices in plants that they use in that there I'm not Moscow, but Patron?
oh, that shitty tequila. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bam, bam,
I mean,
they want an arm and a leg for that stuff.
yeah. I mean, yeah. So if you get the plant that's already has roots to it and is sitting like I forget, it's like 3 or 4 months old. I mean, I think if I were to do the exchange from pesos to dollars, it would be somewhere around $35 or $40 a piece for each
Yeah,
plant.
Wow.
I
But
thought it'd be going
you can
there.
buy the seeds. You can buy the seeds super cheap.
I didn't know you could buy the seeds.
Hell yeah. I'd buy the seeds instead for like, $1.50 or $2 a piece rather than sit there and spend that kind of money.
Fuck yeah.
Grow that shit yourself, and it's so much easier to travel with, or ship with, all around it's just cheaper. So that's what I'd recommend you do.
Yeah.
So what would they charge for a couple gallons of blue agave syrup to ship it?
To ship it would be expensive.
Would it?
yeah.
Yeah.
I have made.
I mean,
I
you're
have
probably
made
looking at
some
somewhere around
brownies.
like
I
$100
have
just
made some.
shipping.
Oh,
Just
I
shit.
have
ship
made
it.
some
Oh, yeah,
You got
brownies.
to pay them tariffs.
Yeah.
I'll just buy it.
Damn. I made some brownies that put Jason. That put Jason's Bartolozzi's cookies the same.
Looks like a road trip to Laredo.
But you could get, I mean, honestly, like the good thing about the agave syrup here
Okay.
is they already have it all
Yeah.
processed and charred. If you wanted it, you can have it charred or not. So, I mean, you have a choice in that aspect. In the United States, you don't have that.
No, we just have
So-
regular blue agave.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
comes
well-
straight from Walmart.
Well, I don't know if I'd get it from Walmart.
Charred
But yeah,
agave
basically.
syrup. Is that more traditional?
The charred,
Yeah.
it's higher price tequila is when it's charred because the process is
Okay.
like 10 times as much.
Mhm.
Okay, let me ask you this. I've got relatives that live down in McAllen.
Yeah. So you're on the Reynosa border.
Right, right.
Uh-huh.
Would there possibly be a place I could go across and buy some agave?
No, not there.
No, I tried that a few years back. Last time, well, I say a few years, 15 years ago, I went to Mexico, and border towns really don't have agave much.
No.
And you don't want to
Ding,
venture in
ding,
far.
ding, mofos.
Like
I'll
even
drink
down
my-
around Yuma.
I'll enjoy
Yuma's
my
like
coffee.
You can't hear my dick.
Yuma down into Guadalupe is like desert backwoods Mexico, basically down there. And they didn't have anything like that down there either. Boy, you could buy tequila cheap as shit though.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah.
that fucking tequila is cheap as shit
Plenty
too.
of coyote there.
Look at these sleeping
Plenty
bags.
of coyote there too.
That tequila is cheap as shit.
It
I bet
probably
you
is.
could get some, Patrick. I bet you could get some killer fucking corn down there. One that's cheap as hell.
Uh, the corn that I get is incredible. You got to think all of what they call the native corn in the United States, all that came from Mexico. It all got brought up into the United States. What they call native corn, please. No, that's all crossbred fucking shit. Like straight. All the native corn used to be the strongest industry here until the United States had an abundance of corn that came from here. The only corn that Mexico actually gets from the United States is all yellow corn. But anything that you see with the blue, the red, the white corn, that all comes from Mexico.
The purple?
Even the mixed cobs, that's all crossbred corn.
I like the purple corn.
Yeah. So I
need to get
switched
some
up the
purple
corn that I'm using from blue corn to black corn. And damn, is that good.
But
Yeah.
I need to get
There's a boy around me.
50 pounds of purple
There's a
corn
boy around.
to mix with 50 pounds of yellow corn,
Yeah.
so I can make some LSU shine. Go
Mhm.
Tigers!
Oh shit!
Well, I mean,
My
the
ratio
Boy around
from
me that uses that black corn.
Get you some crimson
He
corn.
uses nothing but black corn.
Crimson corn, come with
Yeah,
that
you don't want
bullshit.
that
Come
purple
on.
shit.
Look, hey, look, these
If you-
fellas don't run, son.
Hell yeah.
Roll Tide, brother.
Roll
Yeah, how did
Tide.
they do,
I
by the
think
way?
I just bombed
How
into
did
a
Roll
mountain
Tide
the
do?
other day.
Talk about that.
Go
How did we
Tigers.
do?
Come on, say it with
We
me.
made
Say
it
it with me.
into the second
Say it
round. How
loud.
did
Say it
LSU
proud,
do?
bro, my brother. Go Tigers.
We made it
Uh-huh.
to the second round of the playoffs. How did LSU do? Oh, that's right. They got the toilet bowl, didn't they?
Hey, brother. How did that Indiana game go for you? Let me hear you.
Oh, man.
Let me
That's
hear
what I
you.
said. We made it to the second.
Motherfucking Indiana.
We made it
Not
to the
Ohio
second round.
State. Not nobody else. Motherfucking Indiana. Come with that
Indiana
bullshit.
played in the playoffs.
How about all you shut the
Indiana
fuck up and ding,
spanked
ding,
your
ding?
handy ass.
Ding,
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 ding.
ding, bitches.
Mhm.
Well, that hits.
How
If
was
you go,
LSU faring against Alabama the last few years?
Yeah.
Look, let me tell you something. Alabama can lick the backside of my balls after I eat Taco Bell, motherfucker.
Aren't
Well,
you so
anyway.
glad that you joined in here, Patrick?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just when
Anyways,
I think we're going to start talking about tequila and shine, here we are talking about college football. That's now over.
Hey, if you live in the
Yeah.
South, you
I was talking about purple corn.
Well, that
And,
black, I mean, so when I changed up to this black corn, my corn to sugar ratio completely dropped to where now if I were to put a ratio, I'd use 1 pound of corn to maybe a quarter pound of sugar, if that.
Damn.
Wow, nice.
I need some of that black corn
That's
then.
sweet.
Yeah. It's insane. I couldn't believe it.
I think that
So I switched it up
I'd
and
like to try
We'll
some
need
of
to
that.
get some seeds from you then.
Because if it's that sweet, I wouldn't use any sugar.
well, I mean, I also have
I
to
don't like
produce
sugar anyway,
a
when it's
large
my bourbon.
quantity too.
Yeah.
You know, and for how much I get sugar down here for and how much I can get corn for, like it just makes sense on the dollar sign and time and labor to where instead of using up more corn that I pitch a little bit more sugar. So that's where I've just kind of
what is
I
the cost?
dialed that in.
What is the cost of 50 pounds? What's the
What's
cost?
that?
50 pounds of that corn, that black corn.
$26.
Oh yeah.
I think I know you now. Did
Shipping
you
fee
get
over here would be outrageous,
arrested by
wouldn't
the
it?
police?
Yeah, oh hell yeah. I don't even. I honestly, I don't even know if I could even ship that much to the United States. I know there's a regulation
Right.
on shipping corn right now. Like they're in some
Yeah.
big battle between GMO corn here. So, I mean, I would have to
Right.
like tuck some kernels away inside of a T-shirt or some shit. I was gonna do that.
Hey,
Throw your own
that
back
worked for me. Like say, if you could send like for me 100 seeds, shit, I'll plant the shit out of that shit.
Do you
Oh,
know?
I'll be right
Do
back.
you
I gotta go
know
unlock
if
the door.
that
My
corn
son's back.
is? Do you
What's
know
that?
that corn is available here in the United States?
It's not. It's not. It is it's a locally grown corn in Morelos that they actually keep it pretty secretive. And because they're really about their heritage and their heritage
Right.
corn, that, you know, they don't like outsource sales. Like they don't even like selling to Mexico City. They sell that
Right.
corn more to the tortilla makers because of how sweet the tortillas come out. But they pay just a higher price for it.
Right.
I mean, white
what is
corn
this
here is so cheap to where it's like if I wanted 50 pounds of white corn, it's like $3.60.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Yeah, that's for 50 pounds. But they just grow an abundance of
But
it
look,
here.
in comparison, yeah. In comparison, is it sweeter than a trucker's favorite?
Well, I don't know what the trucker's favorite is. What's the trucker's favorite?
It's a white dent corn.
Huh?
White corn.
Yeah, it's a white dent corn. White dent corn.
Honestly, I wouldn't be the one to tell you because I haven't tried it. All I know is I can just tell you the ratios that I use, and you could probably, you know, are you talking just the white corn here made comparatively to the trucker's favorite?
The white corn here.
Comparatively,
The
yeah.
white corn, no, the white corn compared to the black corn.
Oh, I mean,
The sweetness.
compare. I would just say compare the ratios between the two. If I'm using less than a quarter pound of sugar for 1 pound of corn, I mean that'll tell you.
Right.
You know, it's super sweet.
I try not to use sugar. Yeah.
Well, when
actually,
you use
I try not to use sugar. I'm a bourbon man.
Yeah.
So that's why I want to know the comparison, because the sweeter when I use corn, the sweeter my corn, the better.
Yeah. So I'll put it this way: with my ratios, I always have my starting gravity between 10.6 and 10.7. Usually 10.65 is my mark on my starting ABV. And when it comes out after I'm running my still, you know, after I drop the heads and pour out the 4-shot, like it's like a bowl of Fruit Loops.
No shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy,
brother. Have you ever tried to mash in rice?
I have not tried to mash in rice. Huh?
Thank you, baby.
What are you doing in March? Are you coming?
Patrick don't need to deal with anything with rice.
In Louisiana?
Hey, look. Rice is nice.
Rice is nice. I've heard that.
Rice is nice.
I got something I'm about to try out here, and it's a certain type of bean, and the bean is really sweet. I forgot what they call it, but it's red and white, and it's like a strawberry red. But the bean is super sweet.
That's a rice whiskey.
A rice whiskey.
Did you get busted by the
100% rice.
Mexico police out there?
Have I been busted by the Mexican police out here?
Yeah, in Mexico City.
I was kidnapped by the Mexican
Have you
police.
ever been arrested?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought I knew you. I just couldn't place you.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
all bullshit, dude. That must have been sketchy as fuck.
it certainly was. It was fucking certainly was.
I bet it was.
Patrick will never
I'm sure
forget
it
it.
was.
What
Trust
the
me.
fuck is
Yeah,
going
no,
on
I
here?
won't live that down. I actually understand what PTSD was after that. I mean, that took me like 2.5 months and 3 months to recover from that shit because those motherfuckers even
How long
shot
did
at
it
me.
take you to
They
leave
shot
the
at me
prison?
3 times.
Yeah.
Hey, Patrick,
Fuck, dude.
are you on Facebook?
Yeah,
Okay. Under Patrick Nooney or
Yeah.
Celtic?
both. I have my my Celtic Hills Distillery page and Patrick Dooney.
Yeah, he's got both.
Right.
So
I'm gonna see if
Patrick,
I don't know whose wife is
find
yelling
you
at who, but damn, you better do something about
someone's in
that.
trouble. That's all I know.
Yeah, sound
Better
like
get
something
to running.
like whip out.
That would be my
Patrick,
wife.
can you come up to the States next in March?
In March may be a little soon. I got so much going on. I got so many events that are happening right now. Just within these
Right.
next like 4 months. And I mean my focus is there. After that, I'll probably free myself up, hopefully. But it's like
Well,
I'm
you know,
spending
at
so
the
much
end of
time.
March,
Huh? End of March?
at
Where?
the end of March in Louisiana,
Uh-huh.
in Leesville, Louisiana. It's
Okay.
the Moonshine Festival, the second annual. Is that correct, Roy?
Yep.
Roy?
I think he does a lot of work for his town that he lives in down there.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Patrick also is worldwide. He's got to
Anyway,
probably
yeah,
go
it's the
to
second annual,
Europe.
apparently, in Louisiana.
In Louisiana? I love Louisiana. I mean,
Yeah, Leesville, Louisiana.
yeah.
It's going to be the weekend of the, 26th and 27th.
27, 28.
26, 27, 28.
Roy, are you going to that or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be there. I actually get a mash in, my first legal mash there.
Oh, okay.
Well, where are they having the get together?
I mean, if you send me the dates, I can really look at it and see if I can make it up there for it. It's all going to really be time depending. And if I do, I'm only going to be there for maybe like a day or two, and then I'll probably have to get back. But
yeah, no problem.
As I said, shit's just going so crazy now. Like
I know but that's awesome. You're blowing up. You're magnified. That's awesome.
Without a doubt.
It's going. I mean, there's going to be a lot happening here in the next month or two, honestly. And I've already been talking to other people up there in the States as far as exports goes and locations of where I can put the whiskey and everything. Most of it's looking at bars and clubs and restaurants compared with
Hey,
liquor stores.
I got you a hookup. Tom, he owns a Louisiana distillery. He's also his own distiller. So he can hook you up on that part too.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Get them bottles because there's nothing like getting your whiskey out there around New Orleans and that area.
Right. It's just I look at it right now. Is it really gonna? I need it to make sense though, and the price of the bottle is obviously going to go up. 40% just because of the taxes. So people instead of buying it down here for $40, you're going to be spending like close to $75 up there for it.
Wow.
Well, that's why it's probably a good thing to come here because you can talk to Tom and then he knows all the right people to talk to. He
Right.
has the governor on his fucking goddamn speed dial.
Yeah.
How
Are you
big
talking
is the bottle,
Tom
Patrick?
Thrum or which Tom?
Tom, he owns the distillery at Louisiana Distillery.
Okay.
You've never met him yet.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be something. But I mean,
How
just
big is the
with
bottle?
everything happening, yeah, it's starting to go.
What was that straight jacket?
I think he was
I wanted
asking
to
how
know
big
how
the
big the
bottle.
bottle was that he's selling.
750.
How,
A 750 milliliter bottle.
and it's going for 45 there, but 75 here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dance.
You have a good one, David.
Damn.
Take care, brother.
I mean, if you know, the United States and Mexico would both be smart on just agreeing to free trade, then that would
Well,
make
that's what they're working on.
I know.
That is one of the things he just talked about today was
Son of a bitch.
trying to get things to be neutral.
Right. It's just it's going to take a minute, and I don't see anything changing until probably next year for them to put that in order.
Well, he was talking about 6 months from now.
Yeah, but Mexico has to go with it too, though.
I know, but he's already in trade talks about with that lady about it already.
Yeah.
That was one of the conversations he had.
I trust her about as far as I can see.
That's the problem.
I know, and I think that's
Yeah,
what he's
woman,
also
you'll
saying.
fuck up.
He's saying that to try to get things to move fast forward, but you know how business is. Someone who you can't shake their hand with, you can't trust. So you just gotta manipulate the program.
Farther ahead you try to get, the farther ahead
Farther
you try
apart
to
it
get, the
happens.
farther behind you fall.
Correct. Correct. So we're looking at it.
Except for you being part of that number 2 guy, being part of his distillery now.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know. There's a lot. You know, I may be looking at it if I was going to be going up into the United States because mezcal there is in such high demand, and I still don't know why. Because mezcal is shit here, tequila is number one. You know,
Imagine that.
like it's just it's so ass backwards. But I mean, hell, if there's a high demand for it, then it would just make sense for me to dabble into the mezcal market just to send to the United States, not even to sell it here.
Sometimes you got to roll with the punches, brother.
Yeah, but I mean, with the way that my distillery is licensed, is I'm able to make anything except for tequila.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So
Does that mean you could even make some rum there?
I can make rum. I can make brandy. I can make whiskey. I can make anything.
You're speaking sweet music to my ears.
Well,
what's the difference between mezcal and tequila?
The agave plant.
Yeah.
The agave plant and the process. They smoke the shit out of the agave.
Yeah, I've seen those holes, those big ass holes that they smoke of agave in.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's crazy, man. It's like people are walking through it. Like that's a big ass pit.
Yeah, and the harvesting of the agave. God bless those guys.
Yeah,
like
that's some hard work.
Those motherfuckers are in shape.
Hell yeah.
They're hard work.
Each one of those agave plants is anywhere between 100 to 150 pounds. So they harvest the motherfucker and then they pick it up and throw it in the back of the truck. And you're watching them do like 10,000 plants and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah. After they chop the living fuck out of the motherfuckers too.
Yeah.
And you know those machetes are razor ass sharp too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, fuck, the agave plant itself will cut the shit out.
Depends on the user.
Oh yeah.
Wayne has.
I mean, I've seen a lot of farm work in my day, but damn, like that's a completely different level right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one year Travis
They've been doing that
Pastrana was
for
doing that
hundreds of years.
big 1,000-mile fucking race down there. And
Yeah.
before that, he was down in there and he went to talking to some people and they were showing him how to harvest fucking those plants. He's like, well, what is this plant good for? And they told him it was like tequila.
Yeah.
Yeah, it also has medicinal purposes as well.
It does. It definitely does.
Yeah, it has medicinal purposes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But its number one thing in production is tequila.
Oh yeah. Well, as I said, it all depends on the agave too.
Yeah.
You know.
And where the agave is grown too, because different agave has different fucking properties, different soils, different SCs, different for fucking medicines too. Like you're saying.
It's all different on the elevation that it's grown at. So like even if you have agave in the same area, if it's down closer to the river instead of on a hilltop, it's going to produce different flavors.
Yep. Same with the mountain ones too. The mountain ones have a whole different fucking flavor.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Typically they say if it's grown on a hill that it's going to be better because it gets more sun.
They say the same thing about coffee too. Coffee cherries.
I believe that.
Volcanic dirt and hills.
Yeah, I believe that.
Same with chocolate too. It's the same with the chocolate.
Yeah. I mean, the cacao that I get for the coffee chocolate whiskey that I make, I mean, it just boasts with flavor. I mean, you pop that bottle and immediately the first aroma that you get is the cacao.
I'm supposed to get some cacao this year. A buddy of mine that's got the coffee farm down in Honduras is supposed to be growing some cacao. He's supposed to get me some.
They say the best cacao in the world comes from Oaxaca.
Oaxaca. I believe that.
I gotta get my phone charger here, guys. Hold on.
No problem.
I definitely believe that.
I already had to do that earlier.
Oaxaca.
Oaxaca. They have that Oaxaca.
Oaxaca, you want to see my Oaxacas?
Oaxaca.
I've always wanted to try that Oaxacan corn too.
Roy boy, ain't nobody trying to see your Oaxaca.
Oaxaca. Spelled with an X.
Yo. I had to open the door on my shed. It was getting a little warm in here.
Yeah, have you checked the fire in your house there, Earl? Make sure it's going good.
No, I hadn't checked it in a while, but it'll I ain't gonna have no problem getting it started back up.
All right.
Earl and his problem.
31 degrees. 31 degrees at my house.
We're probably in the 20s up here.
Outside's 23 right now with no wind.
That's good. That's surprising.
It was 28 last night.
Man, I would love to have
weird. Nebraska's been warmer than Texas lately.
Yeah.
It's 30 right here. Or at least that's what my phone says. That's probably in town somewhere.
Yeah, tomorrow we're supposed to get to fucking 52 degrees here.
It's drunk right
and then
here.
40s the rest of the week. And then next week's going to be nothing but 50s.
Man, you lucky. Send that shit my way.
All this
It feels
freezing
like
temperature.
24 out there.
Oh no. That means
All
if
this
it's this
freezing
fucking
temperature.
warm, we're gonna pay the price later. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it
Yep.
does.
Nebraska's
Y'all
getting
need
into
to come get
poultry.
this shit out my yard. It's fucking drunk.
I don't want to hear it. Look, y'all ain't never had a summer like a damn South
It's
Louisiana
fucking drunk
summer.
and it don't need to be down here.
I got a
Patrick, I sent you a friend request on Patrick Duty, and I followed you on Celtic Hills.
Okay. Yeah. I'll definitely. I'll go to it after I get off
I
here.
haven't seen anything posted lately on Celtic Hills.
Man, as I said, I've just been so
He's
busy
busy
with
as
in
fuck.
meetings and everything else. Like, I haven't even gotten a chance to do anything on social media whatsoever. You know, so now I hired a PR firm that is building the Instagram and the Snapchat and all that shit because I don't have the time for it.
There you go.
Right.
I mean, it's a good thing because, quite frankly, I don't want to waste my fucking time on social media all day. You know, it's like,
Look,
to be honest, there's just too much bullshit and drama and everybody fucking, you know, starting problems and problems for no reason. Like, it's not even worth it.
Yeah,
a lot of
with
that.
me trying to get people on the show and all that shit. I'm probably spending 3.5 hours on social media easily. 3.5 to 4
Yeah,
hours.
that's crazy. There'd be no way, dude. No way. I got too many moves and business moves I got to make. I don't have that much time.
I know. I get stressed out. Well, after we get off here, that's where I'm going to do most of my messaging but no one's going to pay attention to it till tomorrow.
Right. Hold on, my coffee.
I hear you, but I just within the last 3 days launched a new website and trying to get that shit up and going.
Yeah, after I had that conversation with John Boy about us being on every other Saturday on fucking on the podcast, he's reaching out to some of the fucking former race car drivers that he's raced with and shit, or he's gonna start doing that. I mean, you got to think of names of he's driven go-karts and other cars with Dale Earnhardt Jr., Danica Patrick, Greg Biffle, people like that.
Right.
Well, Greg Biffle is passed away. His whole
I
family
know.
was killed in a plane crash.
I know. But I mean, I'm just naming some of the people that he used to race with when he was younger.
Yeah. No.
And he's still got all those connections with people, so we can actually, on that podcast, we're going to talk about racing, cooking. The least amount of it's probably going to be about moonshine because I'll be able to post that on my own personal account because on my own personal account I got a lot of law enforcement and other people like that around here. Well, I don't want them knowing what we're doing in the back.
You guys would be fine.
Yeah, they're probably watching you now, Roy.
Yeah, no, they're not. They don't give a shit. I'm telling you.
No, but Josh is up. My neighbor is up.
I mean, the truth about it is, you know, I know everybody's dabbled into Hollywood and shit, but when it comes to making liquor inside the United States, they really don't give a shit. I mean, unless you are making an excessive amount and selling it, which I'm saying you're making over 1,000 gallons and selling it a month, they're not going to mess with it.
And you're on social media bragging about that stupid shit. Yeah, that's where they get their attention.
For 81 gallons.
It's 81 gallons, though. You know how much mash it takes to make 81 gallons?
Yeah.
A lot.
A lot. Like a lot. You got to have such a massive operation for them to actually give a shit. Other than that, you may get a visit from an officer, and they'll just be like, "Yeah, just cut the shit out, like please."
Because they don't want the
Well,
paperwork. They don't want to
Give
deal with
me,
all that bullshit.
No.
give me a couple jars. You'll be all right.
Right. It's really, it is that simple.
That's how, right?
You know, but there is that big common misconception, and I mean, bless Hollywood, I guess, for
those be
that.
my best.
But
Or unless you're that big of an asshole to several people, you might put your target that way.
Mhm. But yeah, it is. It is what it
Well,
is.
that's just not good customer service if you're being an asshole to everybody.
Nevertheless, I like staying under the radar either way. So
Damn right.
No,
Hell,
yeah.
I got the
Yeah.
police officers coming into my distillery during while they're working hours and asking me for a bottle. and,
damn.
and they just take it with them. And typically the ones that are working on the night shit, I caught a couple of them one time during an event in the town where they came in, they asked for a bottle, and hell, them dumb bastards were sitting there drinking it while the event was going on. I was like, hell yeah, I'm trusting those guys.
Hey, that's when you get a video of them drinking on the clock,
No morning.
just in case they come with some bullshit.
Yeah.
Man, you go ahead,
Yeah.
you look at any photo of any arrest that's made in Mexico, and all the police officers' backs are turned. You don't even know who they are.
Yeah.
They don't do the whole
They're
photo.
not stupid. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Except for the ones that are
you know.
stupid, they're the ones that fuck disappear.
Yeah.
Like the idiots that fucked with you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And now, I mean, so I've gotten a little bit more in scoop on that of what happened. And that was a complete setup. And how they got me was through my tax information. Yeah, which is crazy. So they already had a number in mind of what they wanted from me. And I actually got that through gentlemen from the U.S. Embassy. A lot of people don't even know, but the military is already here in Mexico City. And I've been speaking to them, quite often. I actually went out and had a few drinks with them. But they told me exactly what happened. And they're saying that their departure date from here is in April. So something's going to happen between now and April. So they can't give me any details on that. But they're going to different little islands that Mexico owns around Mexico for the U.S. to be stationed at.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's not cool.
Well, it kind of is, because all the people from Mexico are all hoping what happened to Maduro in Venezuela happens here.
Oh,
They're
okay.
tired of shit too. They're tired of
And
the
that's
corruption.
why it happened in Venezuela first. It was an attention getter to everyone else saying, you better fucking pay attention or you're next.
Domino.
Yeah, what they said is like Trump's
It's
just waiting
gonna
on
be
the
like
reason.
dominoes.
He's just waiting on a fucking reason just to come in full force. And it'll happen. It's gonna happen. So now it's nice, after I told them and they explored everything of what happened to me, I have their direct number down. I'm not a military guy at all. I've never been in the military. I know nothing of it. So everybody that has been in the military, of course, my hats are off to you. Appreciate your service. But when he said that, if something like that happens again, that I just send him literally my location. And then he said that they would send Red Team in. I don't know what Red Team is. I don't know what the fuck that acronym stands for. And all they just said is
Red team means blood and guts. That's one of the top teams that are out there. That's like the Delta Force, which is mixed with Navy SEALs, Marine Recon, Army Rangers, and stuff like that went and got fucking idiot in Venezuela. It was a combination of group.
okay. Yeah, I had no
It's
idea.
guys that have worked together that are top notch. I mean, you get put into that fucking group, you work together and you practice together. You don't even have to give no signal. Everyone knows exactly what to do, no matter what.
I gotcha. Yeah, because they said that would have ended with 4 people dead and my ass on a on my way back to the United States within 30 minutes. And I was like, damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have no clue the type of special force that's out there and the shit that they can do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. It's insanity. But I mean, to know that they're here and like if anything like that happens again, that I am protected that way, and that's what's really comforting to it.
Well, the other thing is with those idiots doing what they did, that put a fucking big target on every fucking else of them if they decide to fucking do something stupid.
Right. Well, I mean, the problem that Mexico is facing now isn't even really the cartels. It's the army here, and the cartels have now waged war against the army for the people because the army has been extorting the people, the local business people.
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
Yep. So now, it's like in the area that I live in, the CJNG has sat there and they posted a big video about it on social media. That we're coming for you now. The men in green is what they say. It's like, oh shit.
Well, hell, y'all need to call in Dominic Toretto and his team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what you need. That's what you need. More Hollywood.
Yeah.
No, it's real shit out here. I'll tell you that. Like,
well, I mean, I think the team that went into Venezuela was only like 20 dudes, and they
35.
Was it? I knew it wasn't very many, and they had no idea what was going on. Like the people on the ground were so confused. They were like, "We don't know how these people are picking us off."
They also have specialty equipment that fucking basically paralyzes you if they fucking point it that direction. And then plus,
it makes you vomit. It makes your fucking nose
you watch
bleed.
some of your
Everything.
buddies get blown to hell. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay right here. I'm not gonna get out there.
I talked to the guys about that. They said it was 30. There was 35 guys. They were on the ground for 4 minutes, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rest
the
of it
team
was
altogether was 80
control.
people though, with the helicopters, people with the drones, and all that. That was 80 people altogether.
No, total was 35.
Yeah, on the ground, but I'm talking about the pilots and everyone else.
No, that's with the pilots and everything.
Oh no, that's not the number that my uncle gave me.
I talked to the guys here that were, all in part of it. Like, this is with the helicopters and everything. It was insane. Like when they were telling me about it, like it was the only people that were on the ground were the people going and getting Maduro from his room, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he thought he was going to get out of it. He thought he was going to a safe room, but before he fucking knew it, he fucking shoved his old lady right into a wall and fucking grabbed him by the fucking leg and dragged him out by the fucking leg.
She took her too. She's with him.
Yeah.
They're both being charged.
Partner.
Y'all have a good night. Love you guys. Till next
You have a
time.
good one, Eric. Appreciate it, brother. Have a good one.
Have a good one,
Take
Eric.
care.
All right, brother. Good night.
Good night.
Well, yeah, no, the whole operation was so, thought out and strategically organized to where it was just like nobody would have a fucking chance. You start hearing about what they're using as far as like the weaponry. Like, oh my God. To come up with a sonic ray that will literally make you shit your pants. Literally.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you literally
Yeah, you
incapacitate
shit, you
people
vomit.
to even defend
You
themselves.
can't do fucking nothing. You can't even comprehend fucking standing up.
Right. That,
One of the guards was quoted saying that he thought there was over 100 people in front of him because of how the operation went so quick and so thought out. He was like, it has to be 100 people or more.
yeah.
Well, the other
It
thing
wasn't
was
anywhere
several
near
of the other
that.
people thought it was aliens that were doing the shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because they didn't understand of them fucking getting sick, puking, shitting, losing all fucking bowel movement and everything. And then if you tried getting up, you fucking just straight fall right on your fucking face.
Right.
The
I mean, can you
equilibrium.
imagine just like put yourself in their shoes for a second and that starts happening to you?
You're not
Golly.
going to know what's going on. You're going to have no idea what just happened to you at
Right.
all.
It's like getting really bad food poisoning.
Yeah.
All at one time.
All at once.
That's
Like
gotta
all
be
at once.
fucking
Bam.
nuts.
There you go.
Like, Jesus. So, yeah,
I
man.
would imagine it screws your equilibrium all up immediately too. So
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it fucks with your whole brainwave system up there.
yeah.
It basically they were describing the same thing that I'm dealing with 24/7 is what fucking a normal person. Well, it's like if Patrick's in good shape, a good athlete. Then all of a sudden, the next thing you know, you fucking can't stand. You fucking shitting yourself, puking. You're like, what in the fuck? And that's what some of the people thought is like, we're getting attacked by fucking aliens.
Yeah. It's no shit.
The technology is just no joke, man.
Yeah. And now
Ain't no lie.
I understand what my grandfather said when I asked him, like, comparative to war, and this was during the Iraq and Afghanistan time, when, I was like, what's the real difference? He's like, war isn't the same. And he's like, we used to have to shoot people from 200 yards away, not 2 miles. Like, huh, okay. And just how much it's developed till now is just really insane.
Pretty insane.
Whew, excuse me. Well, people, it's been fun. It's been real. I'm going to freaking bed.
You're going to bed because you don't want to pass out in front of us again.
I didn't say that, but I won't. I won't disagree with it.
Good answer.
You have a good one, Jason. Appreciate it, brother. Again, when you're drinking 110 proof liquor, like you're drinking beer, it catches up to you in a hurry.
Hey, which one of you has made a rye whiskey?
That was Jason that just left.
Oh, okay. None of you have ever made a rye?
No.
I've done a rye whiskey one time.
No.
But now I got fucking apple rye that's giving me his personal recipe to make it better.
Okay.
I did a 35%.
The first time I did it was all right. But now with his fucking guidance, it's going to be a lot better.
Okay. I'm doing a rye right now just as a test run. And I want to keep it more traditional of European scale. So I did 80% rye, 10% corn, and 10% oats.
Okay.
And hopefully, I'm hoping the oats kind of smooth out the bite from the rye.
What kind of rye did you use?
Oh, shit.
From the recipe that I got from Apple, you got to use malted rye, regular rye, oats, and fucking wheat.
It depends on the type of rye too. It's not just the total.
It does depend on the type of rye. But when you make that mix of malted rye, which is the same brand, but then just go regular rye with it, somehow when it mixes itself together, it balances itself out. As long as you don't make it a fine powder. The finer you make it, the fucking more bite it's going to have.
Really?
Yeah, peppery.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to crack it.
Oh.
If you crack it, that's what you want.
I cracked it, but it's also more into a powder form too.
Well,
it depends on
like
the
I told
rye.
everyone else, you're gonna learn from what you did.
Oh yeah.
Is it an oven rye? Is it
my
a
problem.
bruisey rye? Is it a
I
hezlet rye?
overcrack it.
I couldn't tell you. It's whatever they gave me from the market.
Gotcha,
Okay.
gotcha.
You know.
There's so many different types of ryes that you can go
Yeah.
with.
Some have a peppier bite. Some have like Hazlitt rye, for instance. It's real light on the pepper side, so it doesn't have a real heavy bite to it.
I got you. Well, I mean, we're gonna find out when I run it.
Yeah.
I bet, man, that oats. I bet it turns out just fine.
Yeah. Yeah. With
With what you have, might be a little bit peppery, but you're gonna learn from it, and then you're gonna know exactly how to adjust from it. That's the good thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll definitely see. But yeah,
What was that bill again?
I've seen people like I was watching people use 100% rye, and it was just like, damn.
Yeah, that depends on the rye too, though. Like they were probably using something with not as much bite.
Yeah.
I didn't know all this for a little while ago.
Danica rye is probably one of your better ryes because it takes longer to grow, but it has less of a bite to it.
Yeah.
But it is more expensive.
Rye's expensive as it is.
Yeah.
I think for my 50-pound sack of rye, I paid close to, what is it? It was 3,500 pesos, so roughly like $180 for
Man,
it.
I bet that's a breezy rye.
Damn, that's expensive.
If it's a market rye, I bet it's a breezy. Breezy's a real common market rye all over the world.
Really?
Like it's just real common as far as market ryes go. It shouldn't be too bad. I bet it's not too bad.
We're gonna find out.
It's also one they use in a lot of beers too.
There's so many factors in it, as y'all know. It comes down from even sugar in the water that you use.
Yeah. Crazy.
The good thing here is I have super clean, high mineral water. And that's what really stands out. You can definitely taste the difference. But I don't know. I think that'll be ready. But it's been fermenting now for 4 days, or 5 days now. So it'll probably be ready here in the next couple days. Which is a weird thing because hell, when I do my corn whiskey, that shit's done within 3 days.
Sound like a normal bar?
No.
But for myself, gentlemen, I got to take off. I got to get some sleep here. I got an early morning, big day. So appreciate talking to all y'all. I'll accept your friend request right now.
All right.
And we'll take everything from there, and I'll try and get on with you guys as much as I can.
All right. Glad you stopped in.
All right, I appreciate you guys.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Man.
Good
Take
night.
it easy.
All right.
Good night, man. I had to take a piss so goddamn bad I couldn't fucking wait no longer.
Well, I mean, I was trying to ask him when he used the white corn, what sugar to corn ratio he used on their corn down there, but hell, I couldn't get a word in.
Yeah, get tough.
Yeah, but you also got to think he's getting different sugar compared to us. He gets cane sugar down there.
Yeah, I know that.
And
But what I'm saying is he used 1/4 to a pound on the black corn. So I'm wondering if he was using a 1/2 pound to a 3/4 pound with the white corn, and that would give you a better idea on how much starch sugars the white corn down there is producing.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I wanted to know about the difference of the black corn and the white
And the
corn.
white corn. Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah.
asking the question too, Collier. That's why.
I'll
because
talk to
I was
Patrick
curious.
tomorrow or later tonight. I'll see what it'll cost for him to send a package of fucking seeds.
Oh, I don't
Like-
want to see.
Like a package of like 250 fucking seed corn, the black.
I have nowhere to plant corn, or else I would probably try it. But I don't have. I could only.
I know,
plant
but
like-
that's what my idea is, and that way, if someone has land and stuff like that, like, hey, this is what's going to cost. Get hold of him.
Like
And
I only
half
have
the
room
time
for
when you
like.
send him a message, it's going to be his wife. Over half the time, it's his wife going to be the one that's going to be messaging you.
Probably, I'd only have probably room for
What I'm
like
gonna do
7 stalks, maybe 8 stalks. So I could only probably get maybe 15 pounds of corn or more out of it. That'd be it.
See, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can't get some seed from him and plant some.
I wish I had
Well,
the
that's
space
what I was
to do
saying.
that.
If we could get a fucking little program together to where he knows how much 250 seeds weighs, that way he knows exactly what the cost between the seed and the shipping. That way it's just a straight rate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, I did send you a fucking link if you want to jump on here. And
Man, now that makes me want to try to look up black corn. I mean, I've tried purple corn. It worked out real good. It was good.
I think I'm going to drop out, y'all.
All right.
I'm about
Straight
time.
Jacket, you have a good one. Take care. Appreciate you
All
being
right.
on here.
All right.
Have a good
Pull me
night,
out
man.
if I can't do it here.
Yep.
Where in the fuck did I go?
Huh?
I don't know. Where did you go? I'm still surprised that Richard, you're still on here.
I told Charlene I might come on.
Typically you're in bed by now.
Yeah, I don't work tomorrow or the next day, so
So you're basically saying, fuck it, I'm gonna have fun.
yeah, I just figured I'd jump. I told Charlene earlier I'd probably jump on and shoot shit with everybody tonight. I don't come on that often. I know she does, but I don't.
Yeah, I know. That's why when she said to send Richard a link, I'm going, well, that's different.
I'm getting the
You know,
evil eye telling me it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, I imagine your puppy's doing that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I ain't
I know
finished
my
running
dog's
yet.
do that. My pup's
Yeah.
already told me twice it's time to go to bed. She'll go lay in there. She'll be on bed again here in a minute, probably.
Oh, you know what that means? Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, all I got's tea now.
I'm gonna set them up.
All I got's tea now. I'm casual. I've been trying to be a little more casual about it here lately.
That's all
A
right.
couple evenings ago, I went through probably about a half a pint or more of some 118. 118 and a half pints quite a bit.
Yeah, it'll light your ass up a little bit, I imagine.
It was unexpected. I didn't know I was as lit as I was till I looked over at Charlene and said, I think I might be a little bit lit.
Till you tried to stand up, huh?
No, I stood up just fine. I just went to bed and went to sleep immediately. Thought I was going to watch TV and ended up laying across the bed. Didn't even get in the cupboard. She was still in here.
I still got to go down into the creek and drain my damn pipe coming up to my pump.
Oh, is it still full?
Yeah, it's still pumping right now.
Oh, damn. What are you pumping off?
I'm just circulating water in my condenser.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were running, man.
I've been running since about 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Shit, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, Earl said he was going to do a double run.
Oh, I just remember hearing you say you were heating up earlier. I thought you were just getting started then. Hell, that was your second run.
Oh, no.
Damn.
So how much good liquor did you pull out of that first run, Earl?
I saved 2 quarts. I dumped the rest of it back in the pot.
All right.
There you go.
The 2 jars that I had were 100 proof and 108. I
So
saved
you're
them.
you did a 1.5. So you're doing a 1.5 run. Now,
Actually, it's 2 run.
well, no, I mean you did a whole run, but then you dumped back in the pot, so now you're doing a 1.5 run.
Well, no, he added another 7 gallons to what he had before.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's
Okay.
I call that a 1.5 run. Because you're adding what you had in your first run to your second wash. So that's a 1.5 run.
Actually, it'd be a 2.5.
Oh, so you'd already run a stripping run?
Well, I had 17 gallons of mash.
I got you. You ran the first half of it, and then you took
10 gallons, and I took all but 2 quarts of what I collected, back into the other 7.
Yeah, that's what I 2.5. That's what I call on the second run. That's what I call the second one a 1.5 run. You're running a mash and then you're dumping in your stripping jugs.
Yeah, everyone has their own lingo to all that stuff.
Yeah, I got that one from. Well, I learned that from Alan Bishop, so he calls that a 1.5 run.
Well, that's
But
a good
he
guy to
got
learn from.
Technically, it's a 2.5 run. I get what he's saying. It makes sense to me too.
Yeah.
Hump up. He's did 2.5 total runs today.
Yeah.
Someone's in the comments. I can't read them, but I know they're down there.
We are all talking about the dark blue, black Mexican corn and the Mexican smut corn.
Multicolored? Hustle Coke. How's that?
That I don't know. I didn't even know how to pronounce that.
I don't even know if I said it right. The whole situation.
I've been drinking enough to where if I don't understand it, I just shut up about it.
Yes, we were talking about different corns earlier. Yes.
Yeah. And I'll work on getting some fucking seed corn from Patrick about that.
This jar that I'm pulling off is going to be the last jar.
What was that, Earl?
This jar that I'm working on now is going to be the last jar.
Right on.
What proof was that last one that you just did?
65.
All
Oh
right.
yeah. She's running low. What? What, Sadie? What? You trying to tell me you're
It's
ready?
11 o'clock.
She's telling me she wants to go to bed.
Clitoris says it's pronounced what a L.A. Coche
Coochie.
Coochie.
LA Coche Coochie. Now I
It
gotta
has
look
a
that one up.
black fungus growing in it.
Shut up.
Oh, I don't know about funguses. I'm not good with funguses. I don't like funguses. It's like everyone's always talking about wanting a lacto, and I usually try to stay away from them if I can.
I know. I'm that way now after these fucking 2 last runs. I'm like,
Unless
that's
I'm
what I was
wanting
asking. Is
to,
like, I'll bleach the fuck out of that motherfucker just to kill that lacto.
but you know, I've heard it through the grapevine that you take Greek yogurt, you can get a pretty consistent lacto using Greek yogurt at the end of your fermentation. I've heard you can get a pretty consistent one that way. But I haven't
When
actually
I
tried it
didn't have
myself.
no lacto infection, my fucking whiskey was turning out great. Now with all this fucking lacto, I can't be consistent. That's why I don't like
Yeah.
it. I like being consistent.
Yeah, I get it. It does change depending on how you do it. That's what they say. What they say though, if you use the Greek, you know, the actual real yogurt, not the stuff that's got all the extra stuff in it, like Greek yogurt, they say it's pretty consistent, but I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only yogurt I eat. I with the meds I'm taking, my cousin's boy, he's into fucking meds and fucking nutrition and all that stuff. He's like, the more fucking meds you got to take, you need to balance that out with like a Greek yogurt and fresh
probiotic.
fruit with it. Yep. It helps out your whole fucking system. Plus, it don't fuck up your gut, because if you don't do that, they said a lot of times your intestines get plugged up and then you're really fucked up.
Yep. That's why they say probiotics. Probiotics are good for you. I mean, honey has natural probiotics in it too.
Yep. With my coffee anymore, I never add fucking sugar. I always add a fucking teaspoon of fucking honey to it.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. If I do use
And
sugar,
since
I
I've
use
been
like
doing it, my balance is better. Just like with eating the Greek yogurt, and then I add fresh blueberries to it. It's just the consistency is helping my meds. But the bad thing with those meds is I'm getting these rashes all over my fucking body, which pissed me off.
Yeah, that's not cool. Rashes suck anyway, so that's not cool.
Well, now they want me to get off that one shot that I'm on, and they want me to go to fucking this Botox shit. But the side effects, if you have brain damage, nerve damage, rashes, or high blood pressure, you could fucking have a seizure.
Yeah, Botox isn't good for you anyways, man.
Well, I got all 4 of them motherfuckers, so I told them, fuck you, I'm not going to fucking have a seizure.
Botox is a synthetic. It's a synthetic. It's not good for you at all.
No. But they're just trying to think to help out fucking migraines. Now, if you don't have fucking brain damage, nerve damage, high blood pressure, Botox has been very good for people with migraines. But the side effects is if you have fucking the other 3 things that I have, and you have fucking balance issues, all that gets even worse. So I told him, fuck.
I don't know if it'll help you or not, but you could try making a rosemary and dandelion tincture
I have.
and
Still
use
don't
a few
work.
drops. Didn't help you?
Next month, I got to go back, and they're going to do another one of those CAT scans on me again. With me passing out and falling down more, they think my brain has a lot more damage, and they think that's why I'm having the more issues that I'm having.
Have you tried echinacea?
I've tried anything and everything that they have fucking thrown at me. Nothing's worked.
Not with a doctor. No, not with a doctor. I just mean in general.
No.
Echinacea.
Everyone's like, "Oh, you just trying to get a fucking paycheck from the government." It's like, the fuck too. I want to fucking be better. That's why I've tried acupuncture. I've tried electrified acupuncture. If you've never tried that, that sucks.
I don't have any desire to be electrocuted.
Acupuncture, and then they add electricity to it.
Yeah, that's why I said I have no desire to be electrocuted.
Like I said, I will try anything to try to fucking feel half normal again. But according to the neurologist, like, you're just going to keep getting worse slowly and slowly. That's why I want to go to as many of these festivals as possible, because they said before too long, I won't be able to drive.
I get it. It makes sense. I hear a thumping.
Well, that's why my teenage son, that's why he likes to go to Popcorn Sutton, James. Like, I know you can't drive worth the fuck, and I like to see new people. And it's like, how many fucking teenage kids get to hang out with fucking like Henry Law, JB, and JB's like, I like hanging out with the younger kids because you never know what they're gonna fucking say.
Yeah, yeah. You know, they don't have
I
a
think the
so-called
other thing is, when we're at Popcorn Sutton Jam, there's a lot of teenage girls and Daisy Dukes.
Well, I'm sure that helps him quite a bit.
Oh yeah. That, and he's old enough to drive legally, so he makes money by driving drunk fucking people around from the festival to the hotel.
That's smart.
He's not stupid. He knows how to fucking make money. A lot of it's just common sense. I mean, that's how you met Charlene.
Common sense.
Yep.
No, he played hard to get.
I played hard to get.
It wasn't that hard, was it?
I did. I played hard to get. And it worked.
Clint Torres says, yeah, Daisy Dukes are one way to forget about a migraine.
It depends.
Yeah. Well, it don't hurt.
No, you're right. It definitely don't hurt.
Well, the other thing is he's a down home boy. He loves fishing, hunting, all that shit. A lot of those girls around here don't do that. But you get around Tennessee area, all those girls, that's one of the things they love to do.
They like to sit on a creek bank. I know that.
Yeah. As long as the snake's not trying to bite your ass.
Yeah.
Exactamundo.
And like Jason and me said earlier, that's why we have a fucking judge. You point that fucking thing at someone, you got fucking blood. snake's head right the fuck off.
I don't know. I don't have a judge. I got a shotgun. Oh,
I know, but can you imagine a miniature shotgun in the palm of your hand where you can just point it, pull the trigger, and it's a 410 round that fuck just blows the fucking head right off.
oh, I know. I've used one. I just don't own one.
I used to work for Cabela's when the plague hit, and with the company discount and all that, just before they transferred the discount down more, I got my judge for like fucking $280.
Oh.
A week later, fucking the discount went from fucking 40% off to fucking 10% off.
Great deal.
Or otherwise, I would have fucking been working them for longer, and I would have had a hell of a lot more fucking guns.
Okay.
Let's see. Victor says 410 judge. A judge will shoot 410 rounds or 45 fucking old school rounds. 45 Colt. Or you can do the modified, which is basically a 410. It's a 410 casing. But these little bastards here, they'll tear anything up. 3 levels of hell.
Yeah, I bought a box of the those 3-inch 3-layered. I bought some of those for a friend of mine not too long ago for his wife.
I've got 40 boxes of these.
Oh, she's just got. I picked them up 2 of them, but they're for his wife for home defense.
Well, the reason I bought that many was if we bought that many as in a case, that was what they called a case at that time, we got a discounted price.
Yeah, that's plenty enough reason to get them.
All right, y'all. I'll be back in a minute.
Plus, the other thing is, my kids can shoot that. Someone wants to be a dumbass, wants to break in that house. You send one of fucking those rounds their direction, they ain't hiding from that shit.
The new Master Distiller just came on what we watch.
Yeah, I recorded that later. Or no, I recorded that at 7 o'clock here and 8 o'clock. Because I did the regular show and then the Master Distiller behind it.
Well, it's the Discovery Channel, but it's the California time.
Yeah.
So it doesn't come on till real late. It just now started.
I don't
have a way to
the one we have here, it started at 7 o'clock here was the regular show, and then 8 o'clock was the Master Distiller part.
Yeah.
I got all that recorded through the DVR.
3 hours difference for California in here? 2. Well, then it's not California time. It's
I don't know what it is.
It's the time further that direction is all I know.
You guys are Central Time, right?
We are, but the channel that we watch to watch this stuff is about 3 hours behind schedule. So,
you're talking California time, that would be 2 hours behind you then. If you're East Coast, that would be 3 hours.
No, we're not East Coast. We're Central, but we're the
Yep.
same time.
So it's 2
zone.
hours behind you. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're the same time zone as you.
Yeah, we're in the same
know.
time zone we are.
I know. That's what I was saying. Is like I just popped up the remote. If I wanted to, I could have recorded it for this time at 11, but instead I did it for 7 and 8 o'clock instead of 11 and 12.
I don't have no way to.
I got two other things that I got recorded for 11 and 12 o'clock.
I don't have no way to record it, so I'm just kind of watching it while I'm listening to y'all and talking to y'all too.
It looks like the two guys is making good too.
Yeah, we got satellite here to where I can record all that shit. So if I'm busy doing something, I can watch it later.
We use we have a subscription to something called ITTV. I don't know if you ever heard of it or not, but it's a pretty affordable streaming platform, and they have basically anything you want to watch. You can find anything on it, but it's not always on your time. Like if I would have been watching the normal Discovery Channel, it would have came on at the normal time as you reported it there.
Yeah, we have Dish Network here. Plus,
Yeah,
my wife has something else too. The reason I do that is so, like, when I am away or I'm doing something, I can watch it at my own fucking convenience.
Yeah, I think they wanted like $80 for Dish. And this one costs us like 40 something bucks a month. It's pretty affordable.
Yeah, we pay 87, I think, for Dish, and then we have something else too, which is $24.
You got a package.
Well, no, it's two different things. You got Dish Network, and then something else that we ordered that the kids have, which we can put on all our smart TVs.
I got you. I see what you're saying.
I don't pay much attention to it. The kids just show me what fucking buttons to push, and it pulls up. I can watch any fucking movie or anything I want. Just type it in, pops it up, and I can watch it. So on our Dish thing, we just have the bare minimum, where we just have like fucking Discovery and all the others. We don't have no movie channels.
Gotcha.
And if you go for the movie channels, the one that I'd want, if we did that whole package, it'd be like fucking $200.
Yeah, see, through this one, through ITTV, which it's kind of hard to get, but we basically have all the movie channels. Anything I want to find, I can basically find.
Yep.
But yeah, you
that's
can't.
Basically the same thing that we have, but ours is like $24 here for that. But then we pay the Dish fucking thing, which is $87, and then we have the fucking internet fucking ordeal.
Yeah, yeah, they get you on that part for sure.
Well, the internet thing, that one's separate, but with my kids being in school and all that stuff, having to do research and all that, being all teenagers and shit, they have to do essays and shit.
Yeah,
we have to have the internet no matter what.
Yeah, it's worth it. We use Wave Rule down here for internet. It's not bad. It's like around $60 a month. It's really not that bad.
Our internet here is 39. It's just under $40.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
No, but when you add all three together, fucking 87, fucking 40, and then fucking the 24, yeah.
$150.
Just hold on.
It's not cheap to have fucking teenagers in the house.
Earl's trying to say something.
What you got, Earl?
I got my pump all shut down, lid off my pot, letting it cool. Everything drained, hoses unhooked. Last jar was 50 proof.
50 proof.
Was it Sweetwater?
I don't think so. It wasn't completely clear.
Okay, so what I've learned from a lot of you guys is after you guys get that little fog, after the fog is where you guys get your sweet water. With me, I don't have that issue here. I mean, all my stuff's always clear.
Oh. Well, I got, let's see. I got 2 with a little bit heavier fog, and then 1 that's a little bit lighter.
So it's starting to
I probably could have went ahead and pulled another jar, but hell, man, I'm tired.
That's understandable. I mean, when you do a double duty.
Well, hell, you pulled an 8-hour shift, Earl.
Shit, and didn't even get paid for it.
Wait till you have that fucking 18-gallon fucking running. That would have ran everything in just one run.
Right.
And probably about 5.5 hours.
I'm also going to buy some more thermometers for that 18.5. Because the one thermometer that came with it is fucking Celsius.
Yeah. I changed mine out immediately and put one that was in Fahrenheit because it's easier. I can tell Celsius, but
I've got 2 ports on the lid, and I think 2 ports on the football.
Yeah, you
that
do.
Thermometer will screw in or one of those little brass valves.
I would just take the one that came in the middle of the football. I'd just take that thing out of there completely and put a new one in it.
Well, I'm gonna put one on the lid, and then 1 or 2 up in the football in 2 different positions.
Oh, I got you.
I don't even have one on fucking any of it anymore. I just have valves. That's all I fucking do. I'm so used to fucking how everything runs. I have everything written down about exactly what time, every stage is. I don't have to worry about it. I don't pay attention to the temperature anymore. I go by the touch anymore.
I use temperature, but I only use it to get me up to close. After that, I use touch. I just use it to get close.
Well,
that way I know when to switch my water on.
On my 13 right here, and even on my 8, I've got the thermometer in the lid, and I can just about tell you down to the minute when it's going to start dripping.
Yeah.
I can do that with how the setup is now. I've ran it so many times. I can touch a certain spot and know, okay, that's that temperature right there. Calculate it through my fucking fingers. And then my brain says, okay, another 20 minutes. It's going to be in the football where I need to be. And then depending on the jar rig or whatever, it's just one of those calculations, once you've done it so many goddamn times.
Yeah.
It's just like when I asked JP, like, when you were running those rigs, did you ever have a temperature thing on there? It's like, fuck no. It's like I touch one spot, fuck, I knew when it could be that to the next spot.
The thermostat.
I sure wish these things had 2-inch tri-clamps instead of 2.5.
I like the 2.5.
Yeah, but I'm having to spend more motherfucking money.
There is that.
I know. So did I.
There is that part of it, but I like the 2.5. Matter of fact, everything's been plumbed for 2.5.
Not me.
Until I get to my condenser, and then it goes to a 1.5.
I got mine down to a 3/4.
I run 2.5 up through the football, and then it's 2.5 the top of the football, because my football has been modified. It's no longer the same one that come with it. It's got a tri-clamp on the top of it coming over the top. It's got a line arm coming over from 2.5 to 1.5, and then from there it goes to my condenser. It's basically set up to where I can run thumpers, jar rig, whatever I want through the top end of it. Infuser, but I haven't did all that yet. But it's plumbed to where I can.
Yeah.
I don't have to. It's just all tri-clamp. No,
Yep,
I didn't
mine's
do it.
all
I had
tri-clamp
someone do the work.
anymore.
I had Wayne do all the work for me. He's the one that built everything for it, but he does damn good work.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna talk to Bruiser. I'm gonna bring my football down and have Bruiser look at it, and I'm gonna tell him like I want a copper version of this exact fucking thing.
That'd be cool.
I don't know if he's going to be at Leesville or not.
No, I mean I'm gonna have a video chat with him.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Talk to him about it.
Yeah.
I talked to him about whether or not about him coming down to Leesville, and he's not sure. So
He would make a lot of money there because if he's the only fucking guy there that fucking is making fucking steals that's there, that fucking hand-to-hand fucking chat goes a long fucking ways.
Yeah, it does.
well, here's the thing. If he comes down there and before he leaves and I've got the money he needs, I'm going to hand him cash money to build me the still I want.
That'd be cool. That and such a comedian he is, he comes up with all sorts of fucking jokes. Can you imagine
No
him
shit.
and Chris being down there? and you got another fucking comedian. You got fucking Apple Rye, which is funny as fuck too.
I don't know that guy.
You don't know Apple Rye?
No, I've talked to him once or twice on these lives, but I don't know who he
Isn't
is.
he married to Shonda?
No.
No, they're just good
They're just
friends.
good friends.
They're
Oh.
best
Her
friends.
husband's somebody else.
Yeah.
Her husband's a different guy. I forgot his name.
Adam.
Yeah, that's it.
Shonda's husband is Adam. He's another
Oh.
great guy too.
I've talked to
Like
him
I
once or
said,
twice.
I spend a lot of time chatting and message with people, do one-on-one fucking video calls. That's why I was telling you guys earlier. I'll spend 3-4 hours a day chatting and messaging people, trying to get them on the show, or just fucking bullshit with someone.
Yeah.
It's almost a fucking full-time job.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
But knowing people and having them fucking earn your trust and shit, it's worth it. Like some of the people I name drop when they want something made, I've fucking told them, you need to look up fucking Charlene. You want something fucking custom made, Charlene is fucking the one. If you want stickers or something made, talk to Lisa Day. Like I said, I try to help promote our fucking brothers and sisters as much as possible on this.
Oh, tonight's episode. I'm not going to tell you because you recorded it. Never mind.
Oh shit! I need to
It,
get in
it
there.
would be Sunkiss. It'd be Sunkiss Orange for Master Distiller.
Yeah. Yeah, she's on there.
Jason Barluzzi was having a party with her about that.
Yeah, she's on here.
Yeah,
but
they were watching it while they were on the podcast.
Yep, and I was trying to get to do a 3-way podcast on that, but he said he couldn't get it to work.
But
sometimes those fucking StreamYards don't want to fucking do a multi-jump.
Well,
Sometimes they're a big enough bitch just to get fucking one StreamYard going compared to fucking two of them at the same time.
well, we've been on here about almost 5.5 hours.
Well, I was gonna tell y'all what they were. I was gonna tell y'all what they were using as their base on this one, but I'm not going to.
You can. It won't bother me none.
Well, their main run's a vodka run.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I've only done that once. I want to get into it more, but I'm waiting for that the new lawyer. I had to fire the one lawyer, now I got a new lawyer, so we got to go through all that settlement shit again.
Ooh. Man, that stuff's a habit.
Roy, on your 18.5 gallon, do you use that false bottom in it for anything?
No.
They say you
the
can
only
use
time I use that false bottom is if I'm going to mash something in that has big chunks in it.
Yeah. They a lot of people
But
use
since
that
I
to
have
distill
my
on the
beer
ground.
fermenter, which has a triple layer, real fine screen at the bottom where only water goes through, that's what I do to mash in stuff anymore. And that holds 9 gallons, so I can do all my solids. And then later I can add more of my liquid to cool it down faster so I can actually get to pitching my yeast easier.
Right on.
That
I've
thing will be a whole lot.
I've never used my false bottom either. They say you can use it to distill on the grains, but I've never used it for that.
I can put that false bottom in there.
On mine, I get so much of that fucking fine stuff out. That's why I only crack my stuff. So I have very much of that fine stuff in that the 2 bags that I use clears all that shit out. I don't have that fine shit at the bottom anymore.
Right on.
A lot
don't
of people
either.
fucking like, you do too much work to get that. It's like, if you don't mash out those grains, you don't squeeze out those juices of that grain, you're leaving flavor that's in those grains in there. You want more of that flavor.
I agree with that
That's
part.
why I've actually designed kind of it's at an angle, a 45 angle. It's kind of like a fruit press, but it's a lever action fruit press, but it's for grains.
Nice. I just have a straining bucket that I squeeze the shit out of it.
Nope. I paid attention to that, but then there's this one time, I don't know if it was the fucking Sandra's fucking gummies that made my mind fucking work better, but I got to look at it, so I was like, you know, if I convert one of those stainless steel fucking 10-gallon fucking containers and drill a bunch of fine holes in there and then have a bag inside that and then a little press, I can press all that fucking shit and I don't have to worry about fucking getting my hands dirty or straining shit out whatsoever.
Oh, if I wanted to, I could just use my fruit press, but I don't use it.
I know, but it's at a lever to where it's vertical this way. I pull one lever and it goes to 45 degrees, and then I can fucking squeeze it more and I can watch all that stuff go out.
Oh, I got you.
And then
I
can just spin it fucking 20 degrees, do the same thing, spin it 20 degrees, spin it till it's all spun around and everything's pressed out.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing I do, man. I just have a little more handwork involved.
I know I used to do the same thing, but then I got to thinking, I don't know if it was the THC that made me have a fucking a smart brain fart. And then when I went to the fucking the recycling center, I found that 10-gallon fucking stainless steel container, and then I found a fucking a lid that was just a little smaller. I was like, man, I can make a fucking press out of this.
Yeah. I do
Well,
have
It's just
y'all-
one of those things that you call an epiphany.
I'm gonna shut everything else down and go to the house.
I think
All
I'm
right,
about to
well, you
jump
have a
off.
good one, Earl.
I'm probably about to jump off too. I'm gonna try to sit here and watch this.
You're
I
not
think
the
the
only
only
one.
one is still
I want to get on and start watching it myself.
Right on.
the only one still here is Clint.
Yep.
Well, Clint, have a
Well-
good night, sir.
Clint, you have a good one. We appreciate you hanging out with us, watching us and all that. Take care, brother. We'll here in the short future, we'll actually invite you on there as long as you don't try to show your dick to someone.
Right? No doing that.
Yeah, that's numero uno. No, 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 no.
All right, guys.
I'm
gonna
going to
jump
end
off.
it right now, and then we can chat backstage real quick.